Welcome! Okay,
Bananas.
so this takes place 1 hour after the previous session. Oh crap. There we go. Full screen.
Corey. Yes. Love the Masters of Masters in Kingdom Hearts is Pluto. Motherfucker's been pulling the strings the whole time.
You've all taken an hour to rest up at Dujoris' request. He stated that the danger of not being fully prepared could mean disaster for the party. He also added that he needed to work on one last piece of technology for what he is calling a submarine. At that time, Leon and Garland arrived. Leon requested aid, making mention of an island off to the southwestern coast of Isolver. When Dujoris brushed him off, he said one word, and one word only. Elysium. Which gained him, Garland, and Sandra entry. When Leon explained the situation, he said, "All I need is the swiftest ship that can take me and we'll be on our merry little way. My resources are currently being devoted to another cause. You see this young girl? She is in pain and immense distress. If you want any of my technical aid, then I propose this to you. Help us with the girl and getting her free, and you can take what you need." Leon then took one moment to take a look at Idro, and he accepted. Giovanni convinced Dujoris to allow Usernat, Locke, and even Tuark in to also rest. When you were all finished, you were brought to the center of Dujoris' vault, where we await someone who is currently making a new set of clothes.
A little touch there, and a little touch here. I think that'll do them nicely. Oh, time to test it.
Just out of curiosity. Ooh.
It beats her passive. And she's not looking for you, so...
Giovanni isn't looking for you either.
I guess.
However,
Bartz
you do not beat Dujoris' passive.
Fair enough. So I'll leave it to him if he wants to rat. Because he just sees Briar sneaking all the way over here.
I'm sorry. His passive is over 20.
He's at least a level 17 artificer. It actually checks out.
That means that motherfucker might have observant.
When Briar actually makes it within view enough, past the shelving, he will speak up. "Ah, there you are."
Hi. I hope I wasn't keeping you all waiting too long.
Oh, jeez. That's not normal. You normally don't sneak up on me like that. And... oh.
Did you make that yourself?
Oh, yeah.
For now.
What do you think? It's pretty cool, right?
As
I think it looks wonderful on you, my dear daughter.
she does a little twirl. You guys can see like the full 360 of it.
Wow. You did a really good job.
Even with even with the high roll, a slight blush does happen.
Is that everyone? Good. We can begin properly. Let us start with the beginning then, shall we? Immediately upon testing, I probed her mind and I detected a second entity. Along further examination, I found this individual to have tied herself to this crown using ancient magics the likes of which are seldom seen. Trying the spell Dispel Magic, and machines that hold the same effect as Remove Curse, Greater Restoration, and I even tried Counterspell. They all elicited the same reaction. Immediately upon starting the spell, or machines respectively, the metal band around her neck would tighten in response to the activation of the spell or machine. Which means that the crown is able to detect all magic that I could send forth, which leads to my hypothesis. Obviously, this means that we cannot dispel it by normal means, otherwise the girl's life is in risk and in peril from the crown itself.
If we can't help her through normal means, then perhaps through divine means? My family is a collection of clerics. If you're familiar with the Hawthorn branch?
Ah, them. While I have not been in contact with them in particular, I have had contact with Dreyfus, and he has said that everyone, the deities themselves are far too busy. Moriana is dealing with something within Elysium. Gilgamesh is on some kind of war path. Aeolus is tending to the fabric of souls. Ulius is nowhere to be heard. Dreyfus himself, quite simply, he's tending to history. What else? Yes, Vernadier. According to Dreyfus, she was working on a variety of means for warriors, getting all sorts of different little things organized.
Fabric of souls.
So then we can't rely on the gods, and if that's the case, what is there? My hypothesis is, if it can detect and respond to certain kinds of magic, then there must be a source or a magical signature that it won't respond to. Which leads me to Vaismethi. My theory is, if we use the magic found there, we can disguise our own Remove Curse or Dispel Magic, and pull the Forsyta out of her body safely. We must remain vigilant, as should the young girl experience any amount of fear, anxiety, or the like, the Forsyta can use those moments to take over. If danger comes forth, protecting the girl and keeping her calm is our top priority. Should the worst happen...
I may have missed something while I was sleeping. What's a Forsyta?
A Forsyta is something created by the mind to effectively control your power. In layman's terms, you can think of it like this. Your body is your stage, your skills and personal magics are the props, and you are the director. The larger the stage gets, the more help you need to keep everything in check. That is your discipline, your routine is to keep the stage clean and everything in check. Without the routines, your stage gets more and more out of hand, and eventually someone else takes control. But instead of helping manage your stage, they only make it worse until the very basics of what you put on that stage is like a theme, and the big props are only recognizable. Those and everything else has become twisted by the new director, and eventually the director assumes complete control over it all. That director is what I call a Forsyta, a twisted manifestation created by your mind to control your power.
This feels awfully familiar.
It sounds awfully terrible, but I have heard of a few cases over in Miyokuni. Yes. Should the worst happen, magic that can calm her down will work, but if you can find ways to help calm her down by herself, allowing her to become less dependent on us, that is optimal. Make sure she is sticking to her routines and she's disciplined in that effort. The more she keeps to those things, the harder it will be for the Foshita to take over.
The way that you're saying this is this idol not able to just be taken? Do we have to bring her along?
Unfortunately, we must.
I must admit, I would feel better if
What?
we were able to keep an eye on her.
That can't stand. That's bringing her straight into the danger.
All I'm fully aware is the city of Arsmethi has the potential magics and power. I do not know if we can take it out of Arsmethi, or if it even has the range capable of doing it. After all, I have not been there myself. I only know of the history. As I recall, it was that very city that caused the great flooding of, well, Neocolni instead of Isilver. If you're thinking along the terms of which this was Sita and his crown are of a similar ilk to that, then it would make sense that using a similar magics, i.e. via the sea, would work. Yes. Not to mention time is of the essence. It would be faster and most swiftest if we took her with us.
Donna, I understand how you feel about the situation, and I'm not blaming you for standing against it. But look at Aizo. She's in pain. We gotta do something about it.
The quickest path would put her in the greatest danger.
But think about it like this. If we take the slower route, she could be lost forever to this Rosita.
Not to mention, we're only looking at greatest possible danger. That still relies on them getting past us. And, well, we seem kinda strong, don't you think?
Ha! Look at all these numbers we got! I mean, granted, not all of us are exactly fighters, but you know what? I think we'll do just fine.
Nitro? I want you to promise me something, okay?
What is it?
If we're going this route, I want you to stay by my side, okay?
She nods and brings up her hand, showing off the pinky.
Pinky
Alright.
swear?
Pinky swear.
God, you are both just adorable. Don't forget, I'll be here too. I can't let either of you get hurt now. That'd make me sad. So, Dujoris, how long until we head out? Some time to practice our skills to make sure our peak can do us nicely, I think.
That, and you are free to search my abode for any particular spells or items that you might fancy for the journey. The girl's safety is of the utmost importance. Just take caution of anything that is Madai's based. Madai's is a magical fuel source that is very volatile. Doors. Roll that back to the city. You're certain that it is... And Dujoris simply nods. Cause is luck, Unsunat and Tuak to have a grim look on their faces. The moment we get close to Miyokuni, he'll know. And he'll want an explanation, not to mention when he finds out.
What do you want? What do you want?
Hi, Bartz. I just wanted to talk to Liam again.
Okay.
Lord will mobilize troop to march.
I don't know.
It seems fate deems we must be faster than him. Listen up, everyone. The moment we get even close to Miyokuni, Lord Daikana's spies will spot us. Our best bet will be to travel to Port Yamuni, and I will send a letter in advance near our arrival to arrange 2 carriages in which we'll travel through the mainland to the other side. When we reach the city of Kiyomisuko and arrange our final ship there, we should have enough time to rest before we go underwater.
I have a question.
Yes?
You make it sound like people are going to instantly have interest in Hydro. Is that true?
We came here with the expressed interest of bringing Hydro to my lord. More than
Okay.
likely he would have interest, and the moment that he finds out that we are not returning to the capital, he will want to know why.
I have an idea then. It might not work, but if they're interested in Hydro, would it be possible to throw them off the trail? There are 2 carriages. If one makes it more likely to have Hydro, then wouldn't he follow that one first?
He would. It would be possible to try and throw him off the trail. After all, the spies work fast. From Port Yamanumi, it will take approximately 8 hours for them to get back to the capital of Shizu and to report.
I mean, how hard can it be to impersonate? You just put a little magic here, there, and then just kinda...
And you just see Briar wave her fingers around for a little bit, and then she looks exactly like Hydro.
See?
Well then.
A little sleight of hand. You just gotta know what you're doing.
Those,
It was merely a suggestion.
they take maybe hour to find and get right info to Lord Tamashi. In Kiyomisuko, spies at least take 4 hours to update Lord Tamashi, then prepare marines while pushing ground troop. This work decently well. However, you must be fast and have guide.
Well, no one's slippier than I.
She wears the spell off, changing back into normal Briar.
Before the ships were alive. With everything in said, that is entirely possible. The fact of the matter is, taking rests would be a dangerous consideration. All things considered.
So we have to make sure we're as good to go when we start. Got it.
We will have to stay on the ship.
Is there a possibility to rest in shift?
There are carriages, after all.
That would help out, certainly. Not to mention, we would also be able to rest on the ships as well.
Got it.
After all, it's not like everyone is required. We can get an entire crew ready to move out for the ship.
Right.
When we arrive there, we will have to stay on the ship to stall as much as we can. However, by that point, once Lord Tamashi finds out where we are, he will more than likely come himself.
Oh boy. So, we'll have to keep in mind who's going on the real carriers with Hydro and which one's going to play the Bay. If the Bay ends up getting attacked, they might end up putting them in danger.
I'll be the bait.
Lord, make it impatient if time comes. Please hurry.
Bartz, are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, look at you, being such a brave hero.
Then I've already stated my case. I'm staying with her.
I think that me and Geo should also stick with Hydro. Me and him are much better at being stealthy and sneak attacks. Wouldn't do much in case they tried to attack. We need to be able to play sneaky.
Not to mention, I could be able to help out in getting a ship involved. Having two different, well, groups do just that might get the ship ready faster. Just in case if one party arrives sooner than the other. But let me just get this straight. So what you're saying is no matter what, the Shogun will find out. Unsanat simply nods.
Well, then it's a matter of just getting as much time as we can. Every second counts.
I recommend this over sticking to the seas for 3 reasons. Firstly, should Aito try to escape being on a boat, when you have the ability to travel through water, it is a surefire way of ensuring that escape. Secondly, if we are slow, it is hard to hide everything on a single boat, and splitting up is not something I wish to do, but we might not have much of a choice on that one. Thirdly, by traveling by land first, our Lord will not mobilize his fleet of ships, buying us more time.
Yes. Alright. I think we have a plan then.
But
Let's
wait,
get ready.
I have a question. What if Aito travels with Dujoris via the submarine? Dujoris shakes his head. I only have enough fuel to travel to the bottom, back, and then some. This machine uses a Medias magic as a fuel, which is hard to come by, and I haven't the time to convert it to something more easily replenishable. Alright then. If everyone is settled with all their questions, I think we have a plan. With a moment of silence, Dujoris looking around, waiting for anyone to speak up. For the meantime, come find me for any questions. Feel free to search my abode. All I ask is that you refrain from taking the Medias-based items which I've already went over. Until then, come find me. Now, normally we would be doing solo initiative, but I'll let you guys decide who ends up going in that initiative. This will carry over to the larger part of the initiative, so who you choose is up to you. Meaning that if Briar is first, Briar will retain first until combat. NPCs will not be rolling initiative, as they will be stuck to whichever player character that they will, you know, be stuck to.
Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Well, okay then. In that case, Bartz goes first.
What?
Okay. I don't know what I'm going first for.
I'll put you at a 10 just to be there.
Because the way that this is sounding, it seems like you're going to be on the carriage doing the most amount of stuff. Because if the plan works and people try to take Hydro, they're attacking the carriage you're in. So we need you on the initiative.
Okay.
Mind you, I would like to take second. I hope that is alright, Corey.
I don't mind.
Garland, Aeolus, and Eris will remain last because they're not here. So then 9, and then that just leaves Jenna with 8. And then they can make their choices. Since this is being an even split, should you guys do your investigation rolls, it's 1 for 1, so it'll be 4 total investigation rolls, 2 for yourself, 2 for whoever you want to, you know, carry this stuff for, effectively. Any questions?
So it's 4 total item rolls?
4 total item rolls, yes. Specifically investigation to see if you get them. These checks can fail, meaning that if you fail 1, you won't get another chance at that, which is why I'm giving you the advantage.
So it's 4 investigation checks, 2 with your score with advantage, and 2 with the other person's score with advantage.
You can just stick with your score if you truly want to. After all, I'm fully aware that some people don't have the sheets available at the moment.
My brain hurt.
Oh, and Leon, I kind of want to talk to your little group in a little bit. I'm gonna search around the place a bit before I do so. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I'm just gonna stick here for a bit. I'm trying to get my head wrapped around everything.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Eat Bart.
Alright, Bartz.
This way, I can do the thing after the investigation roll, so if Bartz wants to investigate with Leon or any of his group, he can. Briar doesn't interject.
Well, the only reason I wanted Leon was because he had a plus 13. But since he can only use aid, and I only have plus 1... I don't know, what am I supposed to do?
Pick a partner and go investigate for magic items.
Roleplay to your heart's content.
I see. I don't know.
Eeny, meeny, miny, I don't know.
I think that actually got you.
Alright, so yeah, Garland. Yeah, use Garland, totally.
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 Right. So,
I don't know who trusts me anymore.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
trust you.
if Bartz isn't gonna choose, then I know someone who would love to
Don't you fucking get away from me!
oh
If I remember
lord.
correctly, your investigation was shit!
Oh, Armand rejoined the 20.
Armand rejoined the 20? Oh, that reminds me. I'm just gonna copy and paste the entire thing.
Oh, God.
I won't be including what the players said because the players have been saying because simply I wasn't able to type that fast.
Just
So-
take the broad forehead.
Yeah, 5 head.
7 head?
Be
17
sure to
plus 1
thank our
head.
lovely viewers.
Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Jenna, what's subscribing?
I don't. What? How am I supposed to know?
I don't know, I just figured you were more savvy with this.
I have high wisdom, not intelligence.
And I have low wisdom, so I don't know how to use any of it.
Also, keep in mind that I did not update for the improv, so you're just gonna get the straight script.
Fair enough.
Unsunat is a girl, correct?
Dragon.
Unsunat is the dragonborn female, yes? Yes.
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 No.
She
Yeah.
is more confused.
Yes.
Alright, that's a yes. He has chosen his partner.
Yes.
And you can choose
No.
multiple people. Like, you don't have to
Yes.
stick with just
He's
one.
chosen at least one partner.
May I help you, Bartz?
So, do you want to go look around the place with me and try to find cool things? Maybe?
He's talking to a girl. That is
But-
Maria.
Thumbs up from Briar. She's being a wingman.
I think it would be highly beneficial for us to investigate Dujoris' abode.
Nice try.
I'm not perceiving anything.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
mad.
try.
I think I should.
Guidance. Guidance is a bit.
Where were you thinking of starting first?
Well, maybe the forge. Is there a forge?
There are actually a couple what you deem to be forges. One is that is more far more traditional, and the other that is you just don't really recognize it all that much.
Well, then let's go to the one that I don't really
Okay. The one you don't recognize all that much?
He's right there!
It's right there.
Well, this feels a little awkward.
You don't want to fail, do you?
Garland, we did initiative a different way this time.
Yes.
Basically,
Before we get
chose
into
to initiative.
yes.
However, late as you were, I do want to go before.
You want to go before Garland?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That was
Garland's
kind of the
fine
plan. Garland said that's fine.
Alright.
Who has the better investigation?
And Zane
You
just
do.
woke up.
What do you mean I do?
She
She's
has a
perceptive.
mind.
She's not very smart.
Here,
She's not smart at all.
I'll give you a roll. I'll give you a roll.
Oh, so was she fine?
Damn it! Bartz, roll just so that way we can see if there's a nat 20 out of the way.
Okay. It's a 9.
Oh! Oh! Okay, so...
I don't care if it's a 16, that's still a 6 and a 9, I see.
Garland,
Nice.
Damn it!
I do request that you check the Beyond the Deep chat, just so that way you can read the basically 2 pages worth of info dump, so that way we don't have to go over it again. Please and thank you. Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Well, I just gotta find it real quick. There
So
it is.
this is a D12, and this will count for one of your own rules. 3.
Bartz, what happened to your chat icon?
What's wrong with my chat icon?
Interesting.
Are you talking about the fact that instead of a dragonborn, it looks like a 6'10" warforged?
Yes?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's wrong.
So, you come across, you both do come across a, jug. A ceramic jug that appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds. With a full or
Oh,
empty.
this is an alchemy jug. I recognize this.
I don't
And
know
has
which one.
A
Bacon.
great many, corks within it. And Usernot simply, he takes it.
Yo, let's go. We found something. I mean, you found something.
Bartz, do you have any idea what this is?
A bottle. Shit.
Oh, George? That's quite frankly my alchemy jug. Take it if you want.
What does it do?
You can store, or you can make it produce a liquid, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, fine. I can't find my token, so this is what you get.
I only had a inkling of a variety of usage for it.
Hello.
Saltine!
I feel salty.
You're gonna want to do yourself a favor and, take a look at this nice and intro. We are doing initiative differently.
Beyond the deep, beyond the deep. And
when it comes to initiative, it is, player chosen.
So, we get another investigation, right? Since we passed the first one?
It's it's a total of 4, whether or not you pass or fail,
Yes.
based on what I remember from what he said.
However, we have 2 players joining in, so they can do theirs. Which means that only one person would have access to the full 4, unless Big Skylar comes in and then no one gets 4, you all get 2.
So it would be optimal if he didn't come back. So everyone would get 4.
I have an idea, and everyone's gonna hate me for it.
So, is that it? Am I done? If so, change the turn order, please.
Well, firstly,
I'm not entirely sure I have much use for this. Bartz, you're going on the carriage, perhaps you might be able to get something out of this?
What? It's a bottle! I don't need a bottle!
It's not a bottle.
It's a jug. It's a jug.
you could name one liquid from a particular set to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterwards, you can uncork the jug and pour the liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you name. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it cannot produce a different one, or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn.
He's reading the description of the item.
Shut it!
Infinite key!
No!
And now Bartz is very interested.
Do you? If you want it, then
ironically, as the as the item is stated, it cannot produce tea, but it can produce mayonnaise.
What?
If you want it, then add a alchemy jug to your table.
Why can it produce 2 gallons of mayonnaise?
I have a
By the way-
reaction for this.
I don't
Gee,
want
I-
it because it's not produce tea.
I need to know. It was him rolling. Was him and the cleric rolling one investigation because it was each of them trying once, or was it 2?
It was once, so it was counted as once.
So Bartz
Meaning
gets
that-
1 more.
Yes, Bartz gets 1 more. He could have got. Basically, the reason why I had it was because he could have gotten a nat 20.
Yeah.
The nat 1 would not have affected it.
Okay, yeah, it can produce acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, and wine.
Honey's really neat. I would love infinite honey.
It's a
Well, I
gallon
don't
of
know, but
honey.
you can't produce tea.
Wait a minute. Hey, T, I got a question.
Someone chooses mayonnaise, this is what they get.
Oh my god.
Check the chat.
Yep.
Hey, Trenton.
Yes?
Question. Do I still have the dirt?
Yes. You still have the dirt.
I know what I'm gonna do with it now.
Alright, so, if, no one wants it, then Usurnat will simply keep it in their inventory until someone speaks up. Satan.
Am I aware that that jug exists?
Everyone is literally watching as Usurnat and Bartz and Dujoris speak. You're all here.
That jug can be very useful.
If it doesn't
Jenna
make
knows what she wants.
It's useless!
Satan,
not
before we
useful.
continue, I would
Yeah.
like you to basically put yourself on the turn order. So, discuss with the other players how you want to be on the turn order.
I want to be there.
You bet.
Very
Great.
descriptive.
I want to be second. That's my main thing.
They already voted me first.
Oh, fuck you. I want to be first. Nah,
Well, too bad, they voted me first.
I'll bet you
He's
20
our-
bucks on it.
If
20 bucks? Money?
if you want to be first, then you
I'm
would have to
joking.
be at the start of the turn next round, meaning that you would technically be last.
I'm joking. What's everyone's preferred spot they want to be at right now? Because I really don't care.
Second. No matter what happens, I want to be second.
Garland doesn't care. I don't think he does at the very least.
So basically,
Garland doesn't-
Jenna, do you prefer to be third or fourth?
Oh, goof. Or
August?
Fourth? Okay.
Oh my
No.
god, we got everyone here!
Yo! Big
Is he
Sky!
actually here? Is he actually here?
Yo! Ah.
Yo!
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Yeah!
Big Skylar,
You
What?
have rating
I need
do,
to
Big
ask
Sky.
you.
What do
need
you
to
want me
ask
to
you.
ask? What is it, my best friend?
You're gonna have to read the session intro.
I'm gonna
And
have to
Beyond
read
the
the session intro?
Not out loud. Just
Not out
to
loud.
yourself.
Just to yourself.
Okay, not that
Just,
way.
it's to catch you up. It's to catch you up.
Scared the hell out of me.
Basically, the gist
Read
is
your obituary.
basically the gist is that session intro is just to catch you
Yeah.
up.
Where is it posted? Is it in your
And
the
Beyond the
Beyond the deep.
Beyond the Deep? Okay.
Corey, I have a request.
What
I
is
see
your
a man
request?
sucking on a bottle.
Let Eris go third because I have an idea
this
with
guy,
Eris,
okay,
and
see
I
the
want
document.
it's gonna be really funny. Please just let Big Sky go third.
Can I have the jug then? Since
Your
Bartz,
jug's
since Bartz doesn't want it?
That's up to Unser or not.
Right. Give me.
think that I'm of sound enough mind to use it properly. So,
God damn, there's
Here.
so many people in here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Full
crazy.
party. It's a full party for once.
Thank you for
Jesus
the jug.
Christ, man! Holy
No,
shit!
I'm talking about inside this cave.
Unsurnat
that's a
will
lot.
simply I'll take it out of Unsurnat's inventory and you can just add it to
Okay.
your own.
Okay.
Alrighty,
saying-
I have Eris's character sheet up. Give me one
For-
sec to read this over, and I'll be.
Leave Big Body
For reference,
alone!
Eris has been moved to third. So-
I'm somehow accessing Monty somehow my character collection.
Because you guys had to be able to view through Igmondi's eyes for a little bit.
Oh man.
Oh. And
So then,
oh,
if Eris is third,
something. Oh, I just
Okay.
realized-
Yeah.
does that mean 8.5?
I can finally have this amulet analyzed because she
Nice.
doesn't know what it means yet.
But Jenna, are you going? Or since Eris is third, are you taking fourth, or are you giving fourth to Satan? He wants fourth.
Okay.
But that means you're fifth. No.
We have our order.
Okay. Is everyone who was not caught up currently caught up? And if not, we're going to Briar.
I am currently reading, so you guys go ahead.
I already finished reading. I'm just ready to roll.
Music's being
I'm trying to convert it to, what is it, my notepad, so that way I can highlight certain parts, but it's not letting me, so...
Hey, Iggy. Hey, Iggy.
Yes?
You think this magic man has some spell scrolls for our spell books?
You will have to go to the 3rd floor for that. My library is there.
Oh. We should go, huh?
I wonder what he has.
Wait. But before we go, maybe you should invite Eris.
She wouldn't be interested in all the book stuff.
Oh, come on! She's been
Besides,
researching so much about that crown. She's so interested.
Not to mention she has Higgins, and Higgins is amazing. Higgins
But
scratches
yeah,
the back of his head.
Higgins is lovely, but come on, Iggy. You can invite her. I'm sure she would love to go.
I'll just take you both over here. I'm going to have him roll a con save.
Wait, hold on, what's going on? I heard Eris's name, I'm sorry. I was trying to pull up my roll 20.
Briar's trying to get Iggy to ask you out.
Holy shit!
And let me check the DC for that.
No, fuck
you
you,
sure you
fuck
want this
you,
to try to happen?
you.
He fails!
No, fuck you, it's a 15. Bark Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration can be used for saves?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case,
Bardic Inspiration
double
is...
that Bardic
Attack,
Inspiration.
ability check, attack rolls, and saving throws. Does a 15 pass or not, fucker?
A 15 passes.
Yes!
Is homie getting the Goth GF?
Wing.
I don't know, it's literally up to you in that case. But
That is
because you're the
actually...
player.
I know that. I know that. I'm just saying. What?
Excuse me,
What was this?
Eris.
Yes.
Would you be interested in going to the library with us?
Well, it certainly has been a while. So I figure it'd be a good idea.
Oh,
Yes,
perhaps
I agree.
could tag along and learn some new recipes up there. Who knows what he has? You wouldn't
Oh,
mind
we
an
would
old
love
man
to
like
have you
me.
join us, Iggy. We would love to
Oh
have
no,
you, Higgins.
he gave me. Yeah, we love you, Higgins. You're still awesome. So,
Jenna, you
let's
just
go.
see Briar fangirling in the back.
Jenna's-
Oh, just so that way.
Jenna responds with a thumbs up.
Just so that way you are properly caught up, Eris. In the last
Yes.
session when you left, we just had you stick with Higgins the entire time, catching up and doing all spending time with Higgins. Higgins time. So that's
Higgins.
how I.
Yeah. It's Gooch. Fucking, I'm pretty sure I can play off of it and fucking whatever. So, it's okay.
We are going to
You'll be
put you both over here. Now then.
fine. Read the rest later.
Right, so, the both of you, roll me investigation. you get advantage.
So
Briar and Eris.
Five.
One more time?
Shit.
What? One more time, Eris?
6.
6 plus
Perception is...
Investigation.
Mind you, that should be high.
That'd be under intelligence?
Intelligence.
Eris' investigation
Plus 3.
is a plus 3.
Plus-
So that's 9.
Okay, so it's 9. Let's see how Briar does it. Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh, this is it. Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
The DC is 14.
Okay. I do not have any more Bark Inspirations to gift.
Homie's going in on his own
Those are
now.
long rest, right?
Well, Eris, all you can realistically find is basic, cooking. Cookbooks and all kind of stuff for Higgins. Alright, Briar. Let's see
Magic
here.
spells, magic spells, match. Yeah.
Roll me a
These are all
d4, Briar.
so unremarkable.
Ooh, a 2. Roll me another d4.
Oof.
You find a spellbook containing color spray.
I love this one. This one looks classy.
Now,
You said you
keep in
found
mind color spray.
what? Okay. Sorry. I just want to make sure.
Keep in mind that this does, the first spell searching counts on its own, but any additional ones will, eat into your other 2 investigations. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to have,
And-
Iggy take a
and
moment to
that's-
see if he can't find anything.
Is that Briar and Eris collectively for their 2 more?
Eris, yes, collectively. So Eris, will still have 2 more.
Wait, Eris will still have 2. Wait, so that was both of Briar's?
Or use
No. Briar's and Eris is counted for a free one for the first time that they went up here.
We were looking for spells. We were looking for book. We knew what we were looking for. Everyone else is looking for items. We were looking for spells.
Okay.
I'm going to have Iggy roll his investigation.
Roll that shit, Iggy.
Hold
You
on,
got this.
something's not right. Oh, that explains it. I forgot to take that off. Hold on.
Did my man come in here with that hardware acceleration turned off?
I accidentally forgot to take off the feed from the testing.
Oh,
Much
okay.
better.
I see.
Oh, I see. I see how it is, Ziggy. You're trying to get a leg up on us.
Oh, so bold.
Oh, Lord knows he doesn't need it. And I thought I was doing great.
Now, Egmonti will count for his own, but he will not be able to do any additional rolls on, considering he can get spells for himself.
Yeah,
never rolled this.
it's a spell.
Ignore
from
this roll, guys.
Oh my god!
What
Iggy!
a roll.
What? Iggy?
Astral Drifter. What? What the?
Huh?
Don't worry about
Why?
There's no way.
59.
I'm very worried about it. It's also blue.
It's blue. It's a beautiful.
it. Don't worry about it. It's important for my character development.
No.
Okay,
What's
so
crazy about that being blue, by the way, is because it's blue, that means he rolled the same amount of 1s than he did the same amount of 6s. That's crazy.
What?
So that adds 59 on there. So that's
He's got the same amount of 1s and 6s. It's fucking wild.
62.
oh my, everyone, look at this. And
Hmm?
Igmondi pulls out a book that
No.
goes over how
So-
there's clearly magic laced in within the pages and the writing. It seems as if by spending 2 days worth of studying, you could improve your latent wisdom. It does not seem to improve the basic capabilities beyond the limits. I wonder if there's anyone who would be interested in taking this off our hands.
I don't know. I know
Talking
Jenna talks about wisdom and stuff, but I don't think she can get any better than what she got now. She's very smart.
Wisdom, huh? I'll never say no to some more wisdom.
Why don't you try talking to the armor man? He's named after a god. Maybe he has some divine powers.
That would be smart. Let us bring it up when we next see him.
Okay.
Briar, work on your mind, please.
Jenna, it is now your turn.
And
I believe you mean Jana.
would it count as the same kind of deal for looking for an animal, or would
yes,
that,
it would be.
Okay.
And Idro is following you effectively no matter where you go. She doesn't want to break the pinky promise.
It's a pinky promise.
And, Dujoris.
Yes?
I was given this little amulet a while back. I haven't been able to understand exactly what's going on with it, but it looks cursed. I don't know what's going on about it, but it is shaped in a skull. Might you be able to tell me more about it?
Give me a little time and I shall look into it.
Okay.
For now, I will simply take it, if you don't mind.
Please, I insist. Whatever makes your job easier.
Thank you. I see.
I'm unaware of who would probably have like a better score than just a +3 for investigation here. Like, possibly Giovanni, possibly the guy that's literally an artificer. But admittedly,
let me just take a look at Dujoris' spell sheet.
I kind of feel like just letting it rock. Just actually.
Okay, so he does have identify, which will take him a minute.
And do you have any repositories nearby? Maybe some books on animals? Preferably ones that aren't local.
Young miss, I've been alive for nearly 2,700 years. My library should have it. Up on the 3rd floor.
Okay. Thank you. Come on, Idro. Let's go read some books about animals. We'll find the wondrous creatures.
Okay.
Wow,
So,
guess you really couldn't stay awake, could you, Jenna?
I didn't know you were up here.
I was literally right next to Iggy when they said we're going to the library. We were right next to you.
You're usually quite perceptive, Jenna. Say,
You know, maybe she was standing at something else.
She's surprisingly hiding it well.
Do you have any idea who could get some good usage out of this book right here, Jenna? Igmondi will point out the wisdom boost book that does not increase the cap.
It doesn't look like I would be a good use of it. Let's see.
She kind of just pulls Igmondi off to the side a little bit.
Briar does kind of just stare off into the distance a lot.
Yes, I'm aware. The difficulty is that, unfortunately, I know her far better when it comes to studying. She's going to need some help.
Maybe put some pictures in it?
And to file a book like this, I don't quite
No,
think so.
not the filing. Just slide little bits of paper inside to keep her occupied. Or I can read it with her. I won't probably benefit from the book, but I can try to keep her on task.
That would be a benefit. I'm not exactly an artist myself. But are you certain that it is simply just Briar who could benefit from this? Perhaps Hydro, or was brought up Aeolus?
I don't really know Aeolus too well. If anything, Hydro could probably benefit from it. She is trying to keep her mind at ease, you know?
We should consider our options carefully, as this is the only book that I've found so far of it. I don't think I'll be able to find another one easily.
That is true. We should hold on to it for now. Make our decision wisely.
Yes, I agree.
Jenna, I do believe that this is the section with the animals.
Oh, coming! I'll be right there. Keep the book safe, okay, Magandi? Please? Thank you.
Of course.
As she goes off to Hydra.
Now then, I will tell you this. Hydra has a +2 in investigation.
I do have a +3.
Jesus. I was trying to talk and I didn't realize what was going on.
Now, I need to know this real quickly. Can multiple...
But I will allow Hydro to roll her own investigation instead of taking advantage.
Okay.
Because I want to see if she picks out a book if she finds a book that she wants to read.
Okay. Well, that takes out that particular question. You both will be allowed your own guidance. Do you want to spend the time to create Emboldening Bond?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
It's a 10-minute thing, so it will likely last the entire investigation cycle.
It will indeed. The investigation cycle will be fully gone through, and by the time it does, that will be when the Emboldening Bond needs to be reapplied.
So for all Jenna Hydro rolls, additional 2d4.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Investigation.
Hey, Eris, I think I found a book on how to use your whip. Oh, wait.
It was muted.
No.
Whoops.
So that is a 16 from Jenna. So that is that's
really, dear?
A 22 from Hydro.
No, never mind.
Pass.
They're both green.
What?
No, never mind.
They both pass. So, I want 1d6 from Jenna, and I will do 1d6 from Hydro.
2.
Interesting. Let me just...
One.
Okay then. So, Hydro finds a book on the ecology of, more specifically, Hikwan, or the desert part of the Bowtie Nation. Let's see here. In which she fully points out, for you, Jenna, a camel.
Oh, camel.
Once you have read up on the full part of, how far camels can travel and the fact that they are widely used over horses in Hikwan, Hydro puts the book away, and you spend some time, and you find more of a beast, being that of a cave badger, something that resides more along the lines of the Northlands. The forested regions, more to be specific, while some have been reported to be in the Xenonite mountain range. So you get camel and cave badger. The first one, as I stated previously, is free. Any subsequent ones will not.
Understood.
And this also takes up Hydro's free one too, so she, just like Iggy, cannot do any more on her own. Okay.
See? Aren't animals just... Aren't they just amazing?
That is quite wonderful. I wonder if they can be tamed in some way. Camels are obvious, but cave badgers, they sound rather vicious.
They are, but only when you actually make them angry. If you don't make them angry, they won't do anything to you.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of those observe from afar animals. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you.
Wow.
I looked it up. They are unaligned. So yes, they actually don't mess with you if you don't mess with them.
And yes, I made sure that everything that I'm putting on the list, I have full access to. So yeah. Now then, with that, we will move on to Aeolus.
Hooray. It is me. It is I, the one.
The $2 bill.
Oh, no.
So, let's see here. You already know, investigation. I want to... We'll look over here.
Are you working with anyone? Discussing anything with anyone? Or using... Because all NPCs can provide aid.
Alright, well then I will ask...
You can't ask
Dujoris. Oh, damn it.
He's busy!
Got him down right there as you played it.
If anything, he is currently analyzing the amulet that was just given.
Yes,
damn
he
you,
cannot
man.
aid you.
Damn you! I was going to ask him to help me find a better weapon or gear.
I mean, he can tell you where to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he may not be able to provide aid in advantage. He can provide aid in location.
That's what I'm going to do then. Yeah, I'm going to ask him, hey, where can I find a better mace or gear? Gotta be prepared, right?
Head up in that direction, and he will point over here.
Alrighty, thank you.
Oh yeah.
You're also interested in gear. Rock might come with.
Okay.
Yo, look.
Look! It's so weird not being the fucking tank of the group. I'm gonna keep it weird.
Alrighty, we go up there to go find stuff. Give that investigation, I guess.
Jenna really hanging in there.
Nice.
Roll again because Locke is providing aid.
Oh yeah.
I was about to fucking say, what the fuck does that mean?
Nice.
Excuse?
Locke just
Pardon?
suddenly appears behind Jenna. It's okay, Jenna. No need to be flustered.
Oh god. Oh god, dude. Remember that picture of the hamster eating the banana?
What?
Where did that come from?
I get the context, but let's continue.
See, Kevin's the only one who got it! Fuck!
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Where the fuck did that come from?
So, Aeolus, all you can truly find, because you're specifically looking for a weapon, is a
I said better
mallet.
gear. Oh.
A compassionate mallet of shadows, to be exact.
What? Compassionate? I don't do compassion. Well,
It's a-
great.
It's a +1 weapon that causes no pain.
Locke provide assistance. Locke not understand how this work. Wyatt no hurt.
I'll take it anyways, I guess.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
Locke
Yeah.
wish to know who you are.
My name is Aeolus. I live here, as of the most part. At least for the last 1,000 or 2,000 years. I know, I look great for my age.
Locke in presence of God.
What?
Locke apologize.
No,
And
I'm
he
not a god.
begins by...
No.
Motherfucker think he just met the real Aeolus.
He has a -2 to his intelligence. He's not very smart.
It's totally not like my armor's branded with the mark of Aeolus too. It's kind of funny if you think about it.
Come on!
Yo,
man.
can I roll a
You
perception
got
check
this,
just to
I
see if
believe
that's
in
like
you.
him yelling?
Actually, yeah, you all can roll perception.
Hey, yo, wait, no, hold on. You don't need to do that. You don't need to about get your ass
This
up,
will
man.
be a DC 16 for those who are upstairs, because you know, you guys are literally 3 stories above.
I rolled a 0.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use my passive. I don't care if I don't hear everything. I'm gonna use my passive for this shit.
Wait, what? We can use our passives?
Oh
You
no,
are-
no, oh my passive is 17. So
Wait, hold on. What do you have to be?
16.
What?
you gotta be
Fuck,
16.
dude, I'm one off!
Do I have to roll?
He actually is
Garland, you don't have to roll because you literally, you know, in
You're
the
in a
room.
cave on the same floor.
Yeah.
I have a 15. I could have had it.
Apparently, me and Bartz just harmonized in perception.
You didn't have to
Can you-
roll.
Wait.
Can you
hold on.
help me out of this? I tried to pull a book off the shelf and now I'm buried.
You're buried. How-
Egmondi and
oh.
Higgins. Hold on, I need to know if they can use their
Yeah.
passive or not.
Come here, dear. How did this happen?
I tried pulling a book off the shelf and
Jenna
I
is
pulled all of them
Jenna
off.
is going to choose not to guidance Hydra.
You know what's funny? I bet you she has a high enough wisdom. Oh no! No, she doesn't have proficiency in perception.
Thank God.
Okay. However, she still gets the D4 from
Yeah, it's
Holding
not a
bond.
2d4 though.
Okay, here, let me plead my case. What if I took my helmet off? Could I hear it?
You know what? Sure. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Wait, hold on.
No!
You
Nope. No.
No,
She's not allowed to hear it.
Ah!
She's too focused on what happened to Briar.
Hydro, how did you get buried under the books?
It wouldn't have mattered. Fuck it, I still took off my helmet and I helped fucking Briar. Better hope Locke doesn't say anything by the time
You hear Hydro squeaking.
Hydro? Hydro? Are you okay? Wow, she's
Unsettling
really
sight.
silent.
Mr. Mark?
Those are squeaks, apparently.
Me!
Hydro, come on, out of the books. It's too much knowledge.
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 All of this
That's why I have
knowledge.
That's why I have these books. I read one book a
Started
day.
hurting a little bit and it all went dark. I'm so sorry.
It's
I
okay.
didn't even realize she was there. I'm sorry.
Jenna, you automatically tell that caused Hydro to be a little flustered.
Hydro, come on. It's just books. Come on. Come here.
She simply nods and gets closer. Alright, so for the others, Igmandi, Perception. Please roll.
Please roll.
Can I roll their perception for them?
I just realized. Did my voice mod change those sneezes?
I think it got axed by noise canceling.
I
think so too. I have to load up Higgins' sheet just so that I wasn't. Higgins needs to roll, and his wisdom is one of his higher stats, so like this is not
He has
negotiable.
no wisdom.
You gotta be able to learn how to cook.
No, you big stupid pastry.
No,
Come on.
don't call that your big stupid paste.
Oh, yo.
Good joke.
Why is it cold here?
Oh, there's literally a floor.
Oh hey, his passive allows it. He's just gonna use his passive.
Cool.
So back down. Aeolus, you are being currently worshipped like a god.
Hey, whoa, hey, no, I'm not a god. Probably.
Damn it.
Probably not, I don't know. Anyway,
Do
but
not
no.
understand. You Aeolus.
No. Man, please stop yelling I'm a god. That's gonna cause a lot of misunderstandings.
But if not God, then why Aeolus?
This is the only thing I can remember about myself, okay? I do
Well,
serve
not
Aeolus,
understand.
but I don't know, it's confusing, I know. I don't even know it.
I'm just gonna casually have him roll an intimidation simply because he's frowning.
Alright, just remember, Armand needs to take his turn soon.
Yep.
Gotta make
This
sure
is the last part.
Yeah, I'm also laughing my ass off. Just the other group just chatting in the chat.
That's per insight, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure passive would beat it.
Yeah, my passive does beat it. It's 15. Like, fuck this. I ain't doing that.
Garland, your turn.
Yes. Aneurysm.
No.
No. No more aneurysms, Garland.
Aw, but those are his favorite.
Yes.
Oh man, I want an aneurysm.
So, what is the plan, Leon? We're going to help him to the best of our ability. This is more of a mutual thing, considering we can establish Circuit du Soleil in Miyokuni now. Spread our influence.
Influence, huh?
You will have to stay in Miyokuni for the time being, as Garland and I will be preoccupied with other things. I trust you, Sandra. Understood. Well, Garland? Almond, please, we got you on the turn.
Amen!
Armand!
Please!
You're here, please! We
For the
see
first
you on
time, we have
camera.
everyone here for a little bit of time.
Armand!
Where are you investigating?
I guess I will investigate for better arbor.
Are you taking anyone with you? There is Ophime. There is Tuward. Like, still, Leon is here. Sanver. Take anyone.
No, you cannot take Dujoris.
No, you cannot take Dujoris. Giovanni seems preoccupied.
So
Take the blind guy, that'll go well.
That'll go well. I don't know why you would pick him, but go right ahead if you want to. It's not like he can't see.
I see.
Oh my god, is he actually?
Is he actually?
Let him talk. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Ophime is there.
You blind person.
Oh, what? I didn't realize you were standing there. What do you want?
How good are you at searching things?
Everyone who is within the vicinity could just see Sagan slowly look at Garland. You could see him turn his head and
He's
just
looking?
stop.
He's looking?
It looks like he's looking. He's turning his head. The slit.
Even though he's blind, he is well aware of the presence of people near him.
Yes. For example, Garland just spoke to him. Not to mention the slits in the eye slots in his mask line up with Garland's eyes for the most part. You're joking. This is a joke, right?
No.
Question. If he brings the blind person, does he get disadvantage?
It depends on where. He is literally taking a blind person in an area where there are very little walls. There's only one fence post, and that's to keep him from leaning back on the couch.
Garland, fully understand. You're asking a blind man to search for things. I don't think he has, what is that thing that bats have? Oh, right. Echolocation.
Root to assume.
Surely everybody can develop echolocation. Just scream loud enough.
Please do not scream. If you scream, I will swing at you. Do you understand me?
I'm not going to scream, I'm just saying. People can develop echolocation by screaming.
I am not going to scream my lungs out anywhere that I want to try and find something. Let me ask you this. Do you have common sense?
Common sense, have you looked at my boss? I gave him an aneurysm after a long day of not seeing him.
No, I cannot look at your boss. I'm blind.
I was getting one of those episodes.
God, Garland's being so insensitive, but it's so fucking funny. He just keeps hammering home, like... Have you seen this? Can you see that? Constantly, after he keeps reminding him he's fucking...
This is, I feel like
It's like,
it was
gee,
the-
thanks.
What a return to form, Garland.
I feel like the only thing this is missing is anytime he says see or look, it misses the bong. Garland is dying of laughter. Oh no!
Can we please just have him go look for armors?
He's dying, man.
Can
You
we
fucking
move on,
killed him.
please?
Armand, please! You have a 16 to intelligence, I think!
Fantastic. I have a 16 intelligence, and I'm a fucking dumbass.
But you have your wisdom to blame! I don't think he has that! He has no excuse! He just gives aneurysms and is insensitive!
I mean, hey, it's a very handy skill to have, you know.
For those who care! He's trying to get a blind man to his third!
Come on, please. Just
Move on, now, please.
Please! Get Opime! Get Opime or Tuar! Sanford! Anyone! Leon!
Holy fuck, you killed him. What are you doing? You crushed his esophagus, dude. Jesus, man! You pull yourself together!
You could go with Bartz! And you could continue his turn!
Just roll investigation at this point.
Roll the dice.
Please!
Fuck it. Oh, I don't give a shit. We just need to move on.
It's 7:30!
If you don't roll it, I will. I have your sheet open. This is a threat.
Roll again for advantage, because I don't know who's helping him!
Fuck it, open me or something. Just someone.
Roll again!
Session is nothing but mush.
I hate that this
I'm trying!
It took this motherfucker this long to roll investigation, but he somehow rolled the highest out of all of us.
Okay, okay. Roll me a d12. You're abducting Ulfime.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The hell did I come back to?
Garland tried to bring the blind person
To help investigate and find stuff.
That makes no sense, but okay, carry on.
11 on a d12.
Oh, interesting.
Garland came back and straight up just fucking just like.
Gave the entire party an aneurysm, pleading with him to move on. Man woke up and said stupidity. So, Cole, do you recall what I told you about what you might want, but this is not necessarily what Jenna would be interested in?
Yes.
Garland, you find a cloak on the table.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Is it?
Is it? Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
I got a fucking mallet, and he gets a cloak.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm gonna name that mallet to Sir Bonks a lot. Actually, that's not a bad name.
Sir Bonks.
Sir Bonks a lot.
Do you roll me Arcana, Garland?
Oh, did Arcana you say?
Arcana, please, with advantage.
Okay.
Roll again. You have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. You understand this to be a cloak of elven kind.
I'll be over.
And that's it. We're moving on. Bart, let's go.
Bart's turn. Bart's time for second item.
Hello.
Hi, Steven. Welcome.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
No,
It is finally your turn.
Oh, okay.
Second item roll. Or RP. Both can happen.
I'm not good at RPs, so second item roll. I'm gonna first. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna do some RP because I need to ask some questions.
No, you can't have Dujoris help you find more items.
No, I'm not gonna ask that.
He's gonna probably have Dujoris point him in a direction to find something.
Hey, Dujoris, I've got a question.
Yes?
Is there a way that I can make things out of my ice breath permanent? Like some sort of stasis magic?
Get away from me!
Get away from me!
I do believe if you follow the path downwards and then take a left. Let me just throw.
No, I wasn't asking him to point me in the direction of it. I was asking if he knows of a way.
Well, if you would have let him finish his sentence, he probably would have. Explained.
I have been, thanks to my certain assistant who's been here for about a day, I've been able to study stasis magic quite adeptly. That is where I've been storing most of my magical storing components and magical resource archive. It would be based around a machine, mind you, but you should be able to find at the very least something that would work with whatever it is you're trying. What exactly are you doing?
So
are you perhaps interested
the whole story about the whole Miss Hydro and the crown? Yeah, unfortunately I am the one who put it on her head.
Tragic.
I know, right?
And he feels a great sense of burden and responsibility.
Yes, and I'm trying to find a way to make something stay permanent to give to her as a token of trust?
Friendship.
Friendship bracelet.
Yes, I do believe that I do have a machine that can turn small objects completely encased in stasis for 2 years, making it a more mobile and more applicable means that would take me a bit of time.
Ooh, so what? How long would a necklace or something to that effect take?
Considering it's small, I would say anywhere from 2 to 3 years. It would maintain itself in stasis. Making the machine portable, on the other hand, I would guess about 6 months.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
effectively, to clarify, what I mean is that you can make a small object, put it into stasis, and then give it as a gift. In order to make the machine portable, that would require me about 6 months of my own time to make it such.
So you have a machine that for a one-time thing for 2 years would make it permanent, but after that we would need to come back, or you would have to make a portable machine to do it.
To reapply it, yes.
Okay.
Any more questions?
Okay. No. So he said down the hallway and to the right or something? I forgot, I cut him off there.
I believe you said this direction, Bartz.
I see.
Now then, at this point, I will allow you to, as a separate roll either a Constitution check or Arcana to make the ice sculpture.
Yes. Which I will still do Constitution. 15.
You're able to make it of good quality. You don't have to roll to make it to use the machine or to make it stasis work. We have to do that effectively. You still get your second investigation.
Okay. Can I inscribe, like, the shape of a shell onto the necklace?
Yes, you can. You can model it to be designed, stylized, however you wish to.
Okay.
And, if you want to take that time now, you can search the room after, doing all that. Do you want her to try and, investigation again, or do you want to do it with advantage?
I'll just take it with advantage.
Alrighty. She will be granting a D4 because she is a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna roll that for her, or for you.
I got a 17.
Nice. Okay. Now roll me a D4. 3. Interesting. You find what looks to be a quartz gem. Upon further investigating, with Mr. Knott's help, you find that it is specifically a spell gem. A quartz spell gem.
Can I infuse a spell to it?
You can add it directly to your inventory. I purchased all the spell gems from.
Oh, okay. Because In my mind, I was thinking, is there a way that I can apply heroism to this necklace?
Actually,
You said it was...
you could use the put the spell gem into the necklace. It would require more time, but you could do it.
What kind of quartz? You said spell
Gem
quartz. This quartz
Yeah.
spell gem is a rare item and can store up to a second level spell into it, with a DC saving throw of 13 and a +5 to attack. If it's empty, you can imbue a spell into it.
Is it empty?
Yes.
Yo, let's go!
This can only be done once until the next day.
So it's not a permanent spell?
It is not a permanent spell, but it
So
lasts
it's like
it lasts the normal amount of what a spell does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have to basically reapply it or whatever.
Can I take the time to fit it into the necklace and then do the spell?
Yes, I will allow that. Real quick, roll me Arcana.
Arcana. It's a 5.
And that was mainly to see if you could get any extra length out of it, or not. So worry not. You still get it for the day. All right, we are going to move on to Briar.
Cool.
And I guess Eris is also over here too, with Jenna. They're all three of them over here, so they can take their turn at the same time.
Alright. Well, I got my spell. That being said, that book Iggy found was really nice. I wonder if there's any like it.
Eris once again checks the head of Briar because of the fucking book situation. You need to be more careful.
No need for you to constantly badger me. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, I just like to make sure you're okay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's always best to keep your eyes peeled for anything that might actually fall on you or whatever. Safety is important, after all.
You do have a point. Now, let's go look for some neat books, I guess.
Now then, you can help with finding either more spells, which finding more spells could net you another of the books, the other one to be exact, or you can help with animal companionship.
I do want to find books.
I will help find books.
Okay. So investigation from Briar. Eris, what books are exactly you looking for?
What is it? I wanna fucking... Briar mentioned it earlier that she found a book about whip technique, or how I can improve mine, and I want to see if I can find anything else under that too.
Okay.
That was a joke, by the way. She found a book on whips, but not that kind of whip.
Oh, you son of a fuck.
He rolled low on his insight.
I did. I rolled an IRL low insight.
I assume it's a advantage.
Yes. For both of you.
Oh, sweet. I can roll with advantage? Alright.
Jenna.
So that's 2?
Mm-hmm. Can I have
Jenna
I'm lost. Can you guide me? Can you guide me?
With guidance. Eris, roll again.
Rolling again. If I can... No. The dice do not like me today.
Them? Will it take out anything out of mine?
It will not, since you're simply using guidance.
Okay. First one is for Briar, second one is for Eris.
You can only choose one, though.
Oh.
As Idra will take...
Oh,
Mine
yeah,
as well.
Idra has...
Fucking Briar.
Idra has the other. Don't worry.
True. Well, considering that Briar's the only one that can actually get there, I'll do that.
Please don't roll one. Thank you.
What if
I just have to do this, right?
like one of us.
Do-
Do-do-do.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did not know that you had
Steve.
died.
For Eris,
So
Yes.
Eris got 13.
Yeah, and it sucks.
What if God was?
Briar
Eris.
got a 15.
okay, so
Yo,
Eris,
what's
you're able to find a book that when you study it for 24 hours.
Damn.
So specifically, a combined total of 24 hours you must spend studying this book. You could increase the chance to hit with a whip. Yeah, your effectiveness with a whip.
Hell yeah.
Briar, on the other hand, roll me a d4. 3. Okay, roll me another d4. 3.
It's ironic because Jenna gave me a free to find this.
So you
Come on,
find
big money, give me.
you find a notebook specifically filled with a few different spells that look to be, from what you can tell so far, Dujoris' own handwriting, in which it holds 3 different spells: Hypnosis, Hold Person, Fast Friends. The notebook also contains some lore. I can just find the proper-
Lore! It's guys, we found the lore! It's the lore, we found it!
It is
Yeah, my book
specifically
is lore.
on more Forsyta. The Forsyta syndrome.
Oh, this is
Oh,
actually interesting. Briar's actually interested in this.
If you want, I can either copy and paste the giant paragraph, or I can just read it out loud.
I want to
Do
hear.
both.
I want to hear.
You both.
Let me hear it. I understand it.
Alright,
I
you're
need
gonna
it.
get
Yeah,
the
man.
entire... Huh?
Go, let's do it.
Okay.
I understand as well. Hooray!
Magic
Nuts, that's why I need the whole thing.
as a base is the template, but our own desires and unique abilities give that power a personality, which without keeping oneself in check and true to oneself, your power will grow beyond your control. The risk goes up with the more power you hold and the less disciplined you are. Discipline is in reference to anything that you do as a routine, something wholly unique to you, and these can include, not limited to, training, cleaning, habits. While not exclusive to magic, there have been cases of people succumbing to Forsyta syndrome and had no magical potential whatsoever. Magic users are simply the most vulnerable to it. Perhaps it is some divine influence that causes this form in anyone. Some imperfection the gods never intended. I've taken to calling them Forsyta, and the transformations that one takes when completely consumed as a Forsyta beast. As it stands, I have been able to create any kind of successful mechanism that counteracts Forsyta syndrome. The only thing that I have been able to come up with in concept is a mechanism that drains the power from an individual. However, my testing has not been proven effective. Circumstances like the scarcity of resources required for successful invention. However, Forsyta syndrome is a large enough problem that I will need materials that are far easier to obtain. My only hope lies in the Feywild. However, those who closed it remain on the other side, and I have been unsuccessful in crossing the dimensional boundaries through other means. My best invention was shattered upon testing, requiring far more study materials. And that's
So it's
the
like
end.
an infection, basically.
Forsyta beast.
So it's a disease, and is it... Okay. Okay, make sure you throw that in the chat too, or throw that in my DMs as well, because Liz, I need to.
Throw it
I'm
in
being
the
requested
chat.
right now.
Don't hog all the
Not the
lore.
chat. Put it in the chat. I'm coming. Hang on.
Do you want me to put it in the Beyond the Deep chat?
Yes. Yes. Do not hog the lore, please.
Fog it.
Hmm.
I want it all. All for me and only me.
Dujoris did say it was like a stage. Jenna!
Huh?
How's your animal reading going?
Oh, we finished up not that long ago. We learned about cave badgers and how their territory works. And Hydro. Do you want to tell Briar about what book you read?
It was specifically on the animals that reside in the desert nation of Aquan. More specifically, I pointed out camels. Camels are basically desert horses.
That's right. They help people get around.
I see.
They
Hey,
can last a
Iggy,
long time without water.
where are you?
Right here.
I want you to read this with Jenna real quick.
Do you give him Dujoris' journal?
Yes, I give it to both of them to read.
Jenna, you are fully caught up on what the journal says. Intriguing.
I think it's possible that the Fosita may describe what's wrong with me.
I didn't realize that your symptoms lined up with this.
It's just, it feels like there's someone on my stage. I never understand it. They're always there, playing piano. I can never see them, but I hear them.
Wait, so that wasn't just you saying that you're listening to music in your head? Like that was real?
I don't know.
We can ask Dujoris this, but has there ever been any cases of Fosita syndrome turning someone blue?
It may have to do with the combination of the hex blood.
Possibly. However,
Perhaps.
I think that this discussion would be better left away from...
As she kind of looks back and forth to Hydro.
I'm going to have her roll perception just to see if, it'll just be the base check of 14.
Oh dear.
No, it's fine. There's something wrong with you too, isn't there? But you have to know how to combat it. Don't worry about me.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right away.
And if we figure out how, well, you're cured, we can use that knowledge to probably help her.
Well, didn't that Dujoris fellow make mention of pulling out this Fosita after unbinding the crown? Wouldn't that be her unique cure?
Keep reading your books for a while. I'll talk to you about that later, Jenna.
All right.
So
She goes over and back to comforting Hydro.
I pass the turn too. At this point, it would be Jenna.
Yeah. Jenna.
Welcome back.
Testing. Okay, so I had to move the operation upstairs for now, but I can still continue. What was going on? There's a fan in the background. It's hot. I apologize.
Basically,
Jennifer was brought up to speed from what happened earlier.
Briar has discovered that she may also be a victim of Fosita.
And so currently Jenna is comforting Idro.
finding more books for animals.
We were talking before.
Alright, Hydra. I'm gonna need your help, okay? I want to get prepared for the times ahead.
Okay.
I'll have my shield, of course. But while I do hate making people hurt, it would be best to have a little bit more offense.
Well,
A good
then,
offense.
is this section over here?
And
What
she
were you
points
saying, Eris?
to. Go ahead.
Eris?
Biggs?
Scary lady?
He muted.
He
Hello?
is away.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What's up?
Jenna didn't quite hear what you said, so just asking you to repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, a good defense is a good offense as well. So it's very wise. Glad you now see. It was just
Hydra's
small.
then-
It is like you said. Sometimes to hold peace, you have to fight.
Hydra then
Anyways.
points out a section that seems to hold more bestial instead of just simple animals and continental history. Now, this is a question for the little Skylar in particular. How would you rule multiple clerics guiding the same target? Would that affect the same role?
A character can only be affected by a spell one at a time.
Yeah, like
You cannot
can be-
stop a guidance.
Okay.
yeah, they can be affected by multiple different spells, but if a spell shares the same name, it cannot be applied more than once.
Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so roll with
Otherwise we'd be rocking around with a fucking 3d4.
Yeah.
That's that big boy.
So, investigation with advantage, 2d4.
Alright. Also, wait, is this for more pages or
Specifically for you to find more, you wanted more, what is it? Animals, right?
she was looking for offense. Like she has, like that's what she just said.
I thought that you meant specifically more offensively based animals. My bad. Alrighty.
I mean, offensive animals are nice, but I can only use wild shape twice.
True, true. Okay.
He controls the honey badgers.
Also, you did just give me
the
Cave
honey
Badge.
badger.
Yeah, yeah. So, what part of the map would you like to investigate, Jenna?
She'd probably be looking for, like, dabs if possible.
Okay.
So, with
I'll bring you guys all the way over here, and then put you guys even further up in this direction. So you're going to be on the upper left path.
alright.
Okay.
So, and time to roll.
Yep, time to roll.
Fucking really? Alright, and well, 2d4. That's a whopping 6. Wait, no, 9. Because 3 plus 3, and then yeah.
Oh, it's low. I apologize. I did not realize how low it was.
I am just going to have her roll just to be on the safer side. No bonuses, and there she goes.
Thank you, Chug Yusuf. Thank you, Hydro.
Alrighty, so then.
Jenna's not apt in offense, so she doesn't know what to look for.
And interestingly enough, Jenna, with your enough perception, you can use your passive for this little bit of lore if you want. Otherwise, you can roll.
I'll chance it. And because I already used guidance, is that just a D4 or is that
A single D4.
14?
I guidance.
Okay. So then, you notice that while you are unable to effectively find anything that is suitable in terms of combat, you can tell that Idro is actually being the prey, and she specifically calls out to Moriana, which then, with Moriana's bit of insight, she picks out, well, let's see what she picks out. Do you want to roll a d4, or do you want me to roll a d4?
You know what? It's her time. It's her time. She deserves the roll. Hey, not bad. 3 out of a 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a C.
Oh, there. This should do you just fine. Oh, this is from Moriana. She says that it's a staff of the Python.
Snake staff.
Moriana. Oh my. Thank you.
I just want to make sure that everything goes fine. Besides, you don't have to thank me.
We lost almonds.
Not the almond.
Oh no.
Garland was here, and now he is no longer.
No.
What happened to the almond?
Damn. He tried.
What happened to the almond?
That stuff, the Python, real nice though.
Well,
What
next
happened
turn
to Monty
is
Python?
Aeolus. The Monty Python.
He's back.
He has returned.
Sorry.
Well, I'm going to.
I was checking the weather and stuff.
And you pass, by the by.
Ooh, cool. Anyways, I'm going to do one last investigation check. Okay. See if we can find anything useful. Give me some.
Luck provide help.
Yes. I got 20. 19, not 20. Not 20, 19.
Roll again just to see if you do get that nat 20 though.
I already rolled it. Did it not go through? Why is it not going through?
There we go.
Okay.
It's 4.
Okay. Okay. So then, roll me a d8.
Oh, that just went straight to you only. Whoops, that was a private roll. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
It's a 7, guys.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
Oh, you know what? Whatever. I should probably turn it off.
Maybe.
It's gonna turn it off right now.
Is Aeolus having fun with the giant? Orc, excuse me.
you find, over here to be exact, a lapis lazuli spell gem.
Lil Lappy. Lapis.
What did God find?
My God, but I found a lapis lazuli that spell gem. Oh, I don't have that. This is a spell gem then. That's right. Spell gem. Ah, there it is.
Locke not understand, but Locke know God have use for item.
Yeah, I have a use for this item. I'm giving up. I'm trying to talk about it. Just call me a god. Alright, cool. Add that item to my inventory. And then there is one more thing I want to do, Trenton. It says there's a forge here.
Yes.
I'm assuming there's an anvil around, right? Yeah, anvil right here.
Yes.
I have all the tools I need.
Yes. Every
Because I have-
single tool is here.
Because I have Smith's tool proficiency.
Yes.
I want to try to upgrade my mace.
Okay. How so?
I want to give it, I want to try to add on an additional hit die. So instead of +3, I want to try to make it a +4. So I guess, better grip, I guess.
That isn't a hit die. That's just. Is it to hit or to deal damage?
To hit, just to hit.
Oh.
So effectively, you're trying to make it a +1/2 weapon.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, Locke doesn't exactly understand the whole entire smithing process, so he's just gonna sit out and choose a skill to use in conjunction with your smith's tools.
Locke, just sit down.
Can I? What about insight? That should work, right?
How would insight work?
The knowledge to know how to do it. I don't know. It didn't work anyways.
Okay.
Like how you try to skirt by it, and it still gets fucked up.
Considering that you got a nat 1, we're just gonna say for the time being until you can fix it, it's a -1 to hit.
Ah, you must.
Congratulations, you now.
Well, it looks like
A
Sir Box
-1/2
Law's gonna be my new weapon of choice.
Wow.
All right, you know how to put that on your weapon, right?
Yeah, -1. I have to go into it and customize it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Customize it.
Garland!
Garland, please just do investigation and get it over with.
Please,
Garland!
Ophi May's helping you.
Investigate with advantage.
Yes,
Yes.
you get advantage.
Yes. Need more armor.
More armor.
You already have a cloak of elven kind. What do you need?
Cloak is not armor. Cloak is cloak. Oh my fucking god!
He wants armor.
Okay.
Like meant to have armor.
He wants armor.
Hold on.
Everybody else
So in
goes
order
for
to search in the
weapon.
proper place, I'm gonna put you over here.
Find Marshal Paragon Dragoon armor.
Loxy man, make him fool of self.
Or what's the other die after roll?
not God he says he is.
Iconic.
See all.
God, you?
Okay, so then.
Alright, what's the other die do I need to roll?
Hold on.
By the high lock.
One.
The fact the fact that Garland is rolling high on investigation just for armor is what makes this so funny.
Okay, roll my d4.
A D4, you say?
Yes.
Max.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, no one.
Let me just make sure that I actually have it and my purchase and everything. You find a pretty interesting looking breastplate. Let me just get the proper description. This breastplate has a gold dragon motif worked into its design. Created for a human, it grants the wearer advantage with those against the breath level of creatures that have the dragon type. The armor consists of a fitted metal chest piece worn with a supple leather, although leaves the legs and arms relatively unprotected. This armor provides good protection for the wearer's vital organs while leaving the wearer relatively encumbered. Unfortunately for you, it is not made for your size, so you'll have to spend some time to fit it properly. For the first time.
Or proceed to give it to someone else.
Yes.
It is up to you on either way, though.
Sam,
Well, you
also I
decide.
can at least put it in my inventory.
Hold on, I actually have to purchase it.
Oh.
Motherfucker, you made him spend money!
You won't make me spend money.
Introduction to microtransactions, D&D edition.
Who still has investigation? Who still has investigation rolls at this point? Is it just Briar, Eris, and Jenna?
I believe, yeah, I believe so. Because they've been using the books. Adventures.
The fact that Garland wants an armor, he rolls high for investigation.
I just gotta find the proper one.
Okay, you're mean. This dog is mean.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, there's another dog in this house.
Sick.
It's our neighbor's dog.
What?
Hey, T.
Why can I not find the thing? Yes.
Because it can be used as a quarterstaff, can I shillelagh the staff of Python?
For Jenna? Sure.
Yay!
I know I've seen that source before. Until then, Bart, what would you like to do?
Hello, I am back.
You have finished applying your quartz spell gem to the necklace, making a stasis iced quartz spell gem. You can make the note as you go. You know that it is effective and done.
Okay, so now what about the spell? Is the spell on it already?
You have not.
Okay. So now the rest of this turn would be putting the spell into the slot, correct? Because I am out of investigations?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Briar?
I guess I'm gonna keep looking for more books.
Alrighty.
Any other notebooks of those lore kind of things might be interesting.
Let's see what I can find. This is a lot of bullshit.
That's bullshit. What is it?
I rolled an 11 with advantage.
That's
I'm sorry that I can't.
Yeah,
He just wants a more. He wants love.
What about you,
Okay.
Eris? Can you find anything?
Hey, I got a question.
Yes?
How many investigations has everyone done?
Well, aside from the ones who were doing specific book and wild shape investigations, everyone else has done 2. Briar finished the last one, and then Eris and Jenna have 1 left.
I finished my last one and I don't even get anything. Stupid luck.
Oh, they got 4?
No, they got
No.
3.
Because one is like there's class features.
It is specific to the class feature, that's why they get a free one.
And it is specifically for said class feature. It cannot give anything else.
Okay.
Okay. Which one?
Does that mean I get another one? Because I'm a Quawick.
Quawick?
I'm a Quawick.
You clear.
No holy magic for you.
I mean,
But
I'm a
but
spellcaster.
Amnesia. That guy said net me something.
You get a boot to the head if you don't stop that attitude.
Hey, it might kickstart my memory.
Eris, have you found anything?
Oh, I already have it.
Have I found anything? Shit.
Roll this. Oh my god, he found something. Roll one more time.
I found something.
That's a very high roll.
I
That's
found something. Hell yeah.
That's a 22 for investigation.
Yeah, but like, what exactly are you looking for? Like a book or
He's looking for a weapon for his boy, Aeolus.
a weapon or item, I should say? Like what do you want, Biggs?
I don't think I get this far. Hang on. Fuck.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm sorry. What? Knowledge.
If you go, oh, okay.
Knowledge.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
see here. Roll me a d10.
Aeolus, what the fuck is your
Fine.
It's my rupee wallet, man.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
Wait, I got a better one. Hold on.
A D4.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Hey.
There we go. Oof.
Okay, so Eris, you actually find a book on something that you believe that might actually interest Jenna.
Oh, what is it?
It is a book on various different creatures. This one in particular that you are able to point out, which goes deeper into detail, is called an Almirage. It is a small rabbit-like creature with a horn coming out of its head.
A small rabbit-like creature with a horn.
You take note that they specifically reside within the Feywild. And with that, what the hell happened to my turn order?
Oh no, I noticed it and I got distracted and I forgot I need to take notes, so you go ahead and address that while I get this all down.
Yeah. Jenna, we're gonna finish up your investigation real quick, and then we're gonna take a short break as my dog needs to go out.
Alright. She's gonna see if she can.
What's
I
what he said? A what? An Ollie a what?
she's gonna try to find the armor.
What's the word he said, dude? I swear, it's like the hard part of it.
Check roll 20.
Check roll 20. Connection interrupted. Give me 1 second.
She's gonna try to find an armor.
Okay.
I actually didn't roll with advantage. My bad. There we go.
Okay.
And here's 2d4.
Alright, who wrote the JB is yet again committing war crimes again off screen? Because you are absolutely correct. Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Okay,
Alright,
so then,
that
roll
is
me a
18.
d4.
Who rolling a d4?
Okay,
That is the wrong fucking dice.
Jenna, guess what you find? Something that looks rather aquatic. Light, specifically. Light armor. And after doing a bit more investigating, you note this armor to be Mariner's armor.
You might have to buy that.
No, it's part of the Dungeon Master's Guide. I should already have that. Did you not find it?
How do you spell it? Marin provides no results. Yeah, I typed that in, it gives me nothing.
Damn it, alright. Let's take a break for now. I will purchase the armor and then, yeah. I'll try and keep it as quick as I can because I do want to move things forward.
Yep.
Okay. So, at this point everyone has returned back with all their stuff, information, etc, etc. Dujoris has handed back your amulet, Jenna, and giving you basically everything that you would know from just reading the description of it.
Gotta go!
Is it possible to potentially take away the negative effect?
That would require more research and time than I currently have.
Perhaps we should return after all of this is over.
Yes, indeed.
Right now, Hydro's safety and, well, all of that requires the utmost, well, priority.
Yes, I agree. So we're heading over to Port Vexillay. I do believe Sita of ours is on the way. I say that there's someone who is, more than willing to come along at the very least to see everyone off. And Giovanni would look at Jenna for that.
The family, right?
Yes, I was more specifically referring to Maria.
Yeah. It would be nice to It would be nice to see her again before setting off.
Giovanni simply nods. I will apply the new pieces of technology to the submarine which will make it lighter and allow shrink it down, meaning that we can take it onto the carriage, making it far easier to travel instead of just simply taking it with driving it there, if you will. Well, with that being said, I'd say we should get the move on. We have 2 carriages, should be plenty of room.
Hang on. I got something. I have something I need to do. Real quick.
You have something that you need to do?
Miss Hydro, is it okay if I approach?
Jenna puts a hand on Ida's back, just kind of making sure that Ida knows that she's safe.
What do you need, Bartz?
In the time after the speech that Mr. Dujoris gave, I crafted something for you. And then I present the necklace with the gem.
Oh, thank you, it's beautiful.
It has been imbued with stasis magic, so it shall stay around for roughly 2 years. And inside the spell gem in the middle, the spell Heroism has been imbued that you can cast. If you ever feel afraid.
She will take it, put it on.
It fits wonderfully, and I think I've got a good grasp on how to use it.
Well, then, that's my kind of you, Bartz.
Yeah, that's...
It's a small step, but I hope I could be forgiven at some point.
Bartz, I know that... Now I know that you've been making a simple mistake. You probably thought for the best. Mistakes happen.
But this was a grievous one.
Then, do your best on this journey. Perhaps it is the forgiveness from yourself that you seek, and not from me.
Perhaps.
But either way, I forgive you.
And she will walk up to him and give him a hug.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do!
Just let it happen, Bartz. Just let it happen.
Okay, I'm going to very, very delicately return the hug. Like an air hug, but not really air hug, if you know what I mean.
I understand what you mean.
Delicate hug.
Yes.
Delicate hug. For a brief moment, I thought you were gonna say, "I'm gonna explode!"
No!
Casually suplex the child.
No, that would be JV.
That would be JV.
JV, can you testify?
No testimony. Automatic guilt. Yeah! Alrighty. With that being said, she then slowly pulls away and gives Bartz a smile.
Honestly, that turned out better than I expected. Not only finding the parts for the necklace, but the deliverance.
Alrighty, so, with that being all out of the way, I am just going to organize everyone quite simply. Okay, so
Donna?
Bartz? What are you doing, Bartz? Anyways,
Giovanni!
you were saying,
Just remember,
Bartz?
if you go say goodbye to Maria, be careful about anyone else seeing Hydra. They
Okay.
might try to take her back instantly.
oh, I figured we could just pick her up quite simply and then take her to the port. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Fair enough.
But the pinky promise.
It's fine.
She
Your family.
Are you sure? I wouldn't be impeding on any grounds here?
You can come along.
Okay, so, real quick, I'm going to copy that group. Now, the travel time is, what is it? 2 hours.
E. 3.
2 hours.
And the other characters are there, it's just I'm keeping them on the game list for now.
Would
Then...
that be enough time to meditate to change prepare spell list, or would that not be enough time?
Doesn't the prepared spell list change at dawn? Or give you the option at dawn?
I thought it was more or less like once per long rest you could do that.
I'm not fully aware of how that stuff works.
Rules as written, basically, when a long rest is taken, the cleric or druid, both of them do this, they spend time changing their spells by meditating.
If it's not enough time, it's not enough time. Like, I was just curious on how that worked.
You will require a long rest for that, with rules as written.
Fair enough.
I just need to whip. Where is that token? There she is. So, when you guys pass through Sita Avar, Giovanni simply does it, keeping, you know, Idro inside the carriage and everything. In which Maria agrees to come along, and I presume that she is updated on the situation.
Hey, T.
Yes?
So the book that Eris got that had that animal, would that have been shown to me by this point, or did Eris take the book with her?
I'm going to headcanon it as Eris showed you the book, allowing you for that wild shape.
Okay.
Now then, are we certain that Almond is going to be making it back?
What happened to Armand?
He slurred his words on the way out.
I will give him a call real quick.
Then because the travel time is 2 hours, Jenna will spend a wild shape and use the second hour for a short rest. She wants to turn into that rabbit.
Okay. Now, like I said before, the other tokens on the Game Master layer, just because they're not actually there doesn't necessarily mean they're not actually there. It's just to keep the map clean.
Understandable.
I tried calling. He said he was in another call. He said he had to update his phone software.
Right.
His phone software, but he's in another call. That doesn't sound right.
So then, with that, we travel to Port Veg-Soleil.
Water!
You guys have full access of the, or full visual of the...
Yep.
Well,
turn order? Or do I have to reapply everything?
Reapply.
You have to reapply.
Okay.
Well, just add our names and we can do it ourselves.
Hold on. Before you guys do any of that... Add turn. Maria...
Hey, stop moving my name! Stop moving my name! What? I'm trying to change it! Thank you!
Why are there two Briars?
There's only one Briar!
Oh, crap. I see two! Is that the right one? Did I get the right one?
Yes.
Oh, so Maria actually is gonna go along with us. Neat.
To see you off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said.
I expect since
I meant like
we know each other, I'm gonna get chewed out by Maria. Just so you know.
Was Maria updated on the situation, or is this just us meeting her at this point?
No, I did say she was updated.
She was
updated?
Not only was she updated, she was also present for when the crown was first, the situation first came out.
Oh yeah, right.
The only reason why she didn't chew Bartz out was because she was too shocked.
Will she chew me out now?
Maria, please, not in front of the kid.
Now's not the time for that.
My apologies. I suppose,
There's
no,
always
it
time
can wait.
after. Or, if you pull him to the side and, well, out of earshot.
Right, well, anyways, we're going to need some ships. I'm going to see what I can do. Anyone come with me?
Who left? Was that Big Scatter?
That was Biggs.
Biggs!
I like the water.
Biggs!
I hate Discord. I got roped into doing chores and helping clean up, so yes.
Eris can return!
I apologize once again.
I'm already on my hands and knees. And by hands and knees, I'm just saying knees.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Maria's here and can finally chew out Bartz.
Oh, yay. I'm just in time for the good part.
Jenna 100%, like 110% makes sure that Hydra can't hear what's going on.
Giovanni tries to usher everyone forward. With Leon, obviously.
Can I give her my whip?
You sure, you can give her, you can give her her whip.
Under the assumption that she gives it back after she's done.
Yes, she will give it back.
Briar
Thank
leading the charge.
Take some pride in your craft.
Hey, so now, would it be a douche of me to cast heroism on myself? So
yes, it would be. Yes, it would be. Here's the guidance. And then here's the intimidation with advantage.
So 21.
Oh wow.
It
Also,
is not a
heroism
21.
doesn't work. Huh?
I rolled 9 twice.
Oh, so
It's
11.
12.
Wait. So 9 plus 2.
9 plus
Plus
1,
one.
and then
9
2.
plus 1 plus 2. Okay, yeah, 12. I forgot the mod.
1 plus 2 plus 1.
My passive insight is a 13.
Alright. Alright. Deception to not make it worse.
Do you want me to roll it and not use my for passive here?
That is your choice.
Well, no, I was asking if you wanted me to because it's like the whole thing, like, you set it up, so.
It is your choice. You are your own individual.
I mean, obviously I don't want to roll.
Well, congratulations.
So then you have your choice. You don't have to roll if you don't want to.
No, in the spirit of thing, I'll roll.
Steven, make your roll or I'm gonna piss your ass.
Okay, I rolled a 15 total.
That's what I thought, bitch.
I clicked the button before you said anything.
Bartz. I
Yes,
seem to
Maria?
recall that you... What was it? Ah, yes, you placed a cursed artifact that we had no knowledge of before on the head of a little girl. What were you thinking?
I don't think I was really thinking. I just did.
Well, that's a bit of a problem, don't you think? Now you've endangered the life of a young girl, and from what I've heard, it's a whole heck of a lot worse. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. And no, I ain't got nothing better than that. I'm sorry. Do with me what you will.
What you're going to do is you're going to devote your life to protecting the girl until she is fully safe. Am I clear?
That was already the plan. Oh, also, do you want to see something? Fenton, can I try to do the sword, the thingy, the glued sword to the hand thing again, remember? Last time?
Roll me performance.
Come on, baby, I need it! Okay, it's an 8. Like, not waving it around as a drastic measure. Like...
Yeah.
Oh, so it seems the gods have actually taken notice of our little plight.
Yeah. Gilgamesh cursed me. I can never let go of this sword.
Well, it certainly seems that the gods have dished out a far worse punishment than I could certainly do.
Also, if anyone dies to the hands of the other form of Hydro and a water elemental, the sword gains 40 pounds.
Good. I hope that this teaches you a lesson to think before you act. You knew nothing of the crown. And look at her, she just looks so sad.
And if it makes you feel better, I did what I could and I regained her trust. Like, I did a lot.
I'll be expecting your utmost effort in regaining others' trust. Protecting the girl, doing everything that needs to be done.
Oh, by the way, I'm playing the bait!
I'm sorry?
We got this whole plan, I'm the bait!
Well, that is certainly, protecting the girl with your life.
Something about the Imperials or whatever being after her, so they're gonna immediately attack us? Nemo, Cooney area? It was a whole bunch of weird words.
I believe... Let's just regroup with the others. I have a whip to return.
Can you hit me with it?
I'm sorry?
What? I didn't say anything.
She does try to do a flourish with the whip because she thinks it's kind of cool, but like, you saying that messes her up.
I didn't say anything.
Oof.
Jenna's attention is swiftly brought to whatever the hell is happening over there.
Let's just, Eris! Here's your whip!
Thank you! Make sure you put good, better use next time.
Hey, oh no!
Yes!
Can I just have something?
Are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'll be fine. So,
No, everything's okay. She should be pretty good.
Why do you look like worse off than Bartz? What did he do to you?
I don't know. He just, no, I want to ignore it. Let's
Why
just
is it
move
okay?
on.
Like the hand that's not holding Hydro's, seems to be tensing up. As she's hearing this conversation.
I didn't do anything physical at all. Don't worry about it. It's nothing like that, Jen.
You know what, Bartz? How about you and I go procure a ship?
Yay! Can we fish on? Wait, can we fish on this ship?
We can do that a little later. How about that?
Oh, okay.
I've never went fishing with my dad.
I'm gonna then tell Giovanni the story of how back in the day I helped catch a water elemental while fishing.
My God. So, Briar, you efficiently
Why
pull
is
yourself.
Everyone gets told Bartz's backstory except for me.
Hey, you pulled yourself away from everything, okay? With
I would have told the group, but Giovanni took me away, so...
Everyone tells you about... Everyone knows
Did Jenna
Briar.
ever actually hear the backstory?
I don't think so.
Put it on the to-do list.
Right, so... You wanted to speak with me?
How do I join the circus?
How blunt. It's a lot better than I thought you were gonna go for. Oh boy. Well, the Sugar Du Soleil is always looking for new members. But we have to vet our members first. Whole point of the circus is to have strangers and weirdos doing performing arts and things that are just not quite normal even in the standards of what most people would deem.
Buddy, do you really think there's anything more less normal here than a girl with blue skin?
Fair point. Fair point. Alright, let's see here. Why don't we find a market? This is a port. I mean, there should be plenty of imports. I want to see how well you can spot certain things, and then how well you can get those things. All I'm looking for is, if it's expensive, you don't have the gold for it, just do something to get money.
Alright, we have an income. Sure, we'll see what I can pull off.
And you will be taken further up here. So then, with I'll give you advantage. Roll me investigation. Okay, now roll me a d6. 4. Interesting. So, you find 4 different things. Firstly, a odd-looking crystal that catches your eye. Secondly, a rather intriguing-looking hat. The third one we're gonna have to roll again. The fourth one is a scroll of illusion. Now, the third thing, I'm just going to bring up the rolls. There's the roll tables. And come on, where'd it go? Oh, it wasn't even finished loading. My bad.
I could be fucking up, T.
Roll me a 1d9.
A D9? That's an interesting fucking number.
What, do you not trust the 9?
Oh!
Nice.
So you find
Nice.
someone advertising a actively working sigil of Moriana. So that's what you find. 4 different things.
Also, shout out for rolling a 6 on the D9.
Let's see here.
Nice.
So there's a hat, a gem, a sigil, and a scroll.
Alright, so you got a good eye.
Your eyes
I
are
want to
gay.
see how you can net one of those things. Legally, of course. Trying to run a good business, you know?
A legal way to acquire an item.
Briar will walk forward and investigate the gem.
Okay. You won't get advantage for this.
Okay. It's just an investigation.
It is just investigation.
Damn.
You get the feeling that there is something within the gem itself, that you could use it on a person, but you don't quite understand exactly what it is, what it would do, etc., etc. It's just, once you use it, the gem is then gone.
Okay.
However, it is being advertised as a 1-2 spell gem.
Okay. I guess I'll try looking at the scroll now.
The scroll itself, roll me Arcana.
For the love of fuck. Okay, I get it, game. That is the second
what's
4 I've gone out roll. If I get another 4, I'm fucking quitting.
So, you understand that, this is a scroll that contains the spell Mirror Image.
Alright, small amount of duplication. See magic. Next would be the sigil. I imagine that's like religion or something.
Religion, yeah.
There we go.
This sigil, as being advertised, is seems to be, from what you can tell, and you can verify that it is an actual working sigil, to summon the goddess of the night, Moriana. The sigil is a tragedy and news mask with a dagger through it. For one, you can use it to summon the goddess of the night for one single request.
And it's just being sold.
It is being sold for a rather high price. In fact, so far what you've seen, this is the most expensive one.
Excuse me.
Yes?
It's pretty bold of you to have something like that on a high display.
Oh yes! I'm keeping vigilant eyes on it. After all, this is directly imported from Arbor Divina.
I beg your pardon?
I see. But how do you even know that it works?
Well, I have some trusted sources that have done their investigations on it, and while using it is out of the question for me right now, considering it is usually one use, they assure me that this sigil would indeed work. And not to mention, if it doesn't, I'll just give you half your money back. A 6-month guarantee.
I see. Mariana's quite the interesting goddess, isn't she?
Oh yes! I hear that she's been getting some real good use out of the whole traveling aspect of her domains. Something that she hasn't done in hundreds of years.
Yes, we all know about the palette. I'm talking about the looks. I've heard she's gorgeous.
Oh! Yes! Hair as black as night. Skin that... Well, some say that in light it glints like the stars. Although I haven't really seen her myself.
Briar has now chosen this as her primary target. The question is, how does a college student acquire something that can worth the price of a token of God?
Well, what are the most common tools that Briar has?
Her best tool is her music.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I think I'm gonna play a little song.
Right ahead.
Let's just say I'll dedicate this one towards Moriana herself. If she's listening, of course.
And she'll attempt to play.
Do you use anything to help play, or something like that, or just play?
Well, we got a couple options I see here. Alright, we're gonna try using 2 spells to enhance this experience.
Okay.
First of all, we're gonna use Disguise Self. As she begins to play, her body will start to take the description of Moriana that was given to her.
Okay.
And then... Let's see, what else do I got to make things interesting? What exactly do I know about, like, with the 20 religion, what exactly am I aware of when it comes to, like, how Moriana is presented?
Moriana presents herself morely as the god who enjoys the festivals. Even though she is the goddess of the night, festivals and parties are usually well within her domain. Obviously she enjoys traveling, so overall she's a very whimsical person with a very flirtatious attitude.
She's flirty.
Fair enough. Looks like Briar will have to bring out minor illusions to kind of give the, as she calls it, her backup band, a backing track to her reveal. Something that is, jaunty, back and forth, just makes you want to dance to a rhythm.
Okay, and you are using your veal, so that would count as a bonus to your roll.
Yep.
Since you should have proficiency in it, and yeah.
Alright, just tell me the things I need to roll. Because the
First?
spells, none of the spells have DCs or hits, it's just effects.
Hammer the hammer.
First, I will give you, you can use your instrument, in conjunction with both of these rolls, so, Arcana and Performance.
Okay. Ooh!
Ooh!
Ooh.
And it is
To be fair-
+2 to those?
It would be proficiency, so yeah.
Because you rolled so high with the Arcana, roll the Performance again.
Oh, sweet.
Ah, shucks.
Oh, it was worth it, thank you.
Into the thick of it.
So,
Into the thick of it.
as you do your performance, you do something that you would know that obviously is jaunty, but also that you recall often works in port towns and cities, as you yourself lived in a smaller one. So, with all that sort of things in mind, you're able to basically make a small band dancing and performing, and even some singing too. And you even swear that for a brief moment you see someone out of the corner of your eye, a woman with black hair, white skin, giving you a wink.
Winky wink.
When you turn back, she's gone. Now then, overall you rolled so high that not only are you able to purchase the sigil, but you can also get one of the other 3 items. So the Scroll of Illusion, the hat, which you never actually went into, and then the single-use spell gem.
Briar's never really been one for hats. Mirror image seems interesting. I'll take it too.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be damned. You know how to make a one hell of a performance.
You could say someone guided me a bit, as she shows off Moriana. Like the Moriana sigil.
Interesting. Well, I'm convinced. You're in. I'll teach you what I can. Welcome to Cirque du Soleil.
Welcome
I'm
to
the
the
circus
circus.
master, Leon. And he holds out his hand to shake.
Briar Sunday. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Officially.
Yeah.
As she shakes the hand.
And of course, keep the items, although, I'm going to have him, do a quick investigation.
The Leon investigation, alright.
A Leon investigation, yes. Normal roll.
Ah, that felt good. Those are the kind of stats I want to see out of Briar. Holy fuck, that was
Now-
19.
As your boss, I'll give you a sort of preemptive parry, if you will. Leon will actually walk over to the vendor with the spell gem. He will buy it, and he will hand it over to you. You might want to use this on yourself.
Huh?
Shouldn't take you too long. I'm going to reconvene with the others, if you don't mind.
Okay, boss.
Does Briar use the spell gem?
Sure.
Add 1 to your charisma.
Oh?
It doesn't increase the cap, it's just 1 extra charisma. And with that, Jenna,
Yes?
it is your turn. Eris is with you, Idro, Maria, Edmondi, etc., etc.
Alright. So they're off looking for a ship. And... Okay, and she's gone. Alright. That's slightly concerning. Did any of you see where she went?
I'm going to have Igmondi roll his investigation, as well as Maria.
On that token, Leon's also gone.
Am I supposed to roll an investigation here, or?
I believe that new old man, circus guy, he went with Briar up north, I think.
If Leon's with her, she should be fine.
And if she's up north, we can at the very least have someone in the near vicinity, just in case if something actually does end up happening. But perhaps it's best that she has some time to herself. Either way.
Yeah, you're probably right. She finally got away from Giovanni. I know that those two haven't been on the best of terms lately. Well, it's a port town. Should we look around? Try to find something interesting? Or probably try something fun? What do you think, Eris?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep. But T's voice mod crashed hard. I don't know if like can you still hear us? Or
fucking difficulties with my headset, so forgive me.
Carry the session on. All right.
Well, Eris, what do you want to do?
I actually had something for you there.
You
Say
have
that I
something?
found something that particularly might interest you. So Eris goes in, reaches into her inventory, and yeah, she pulls out a book. Let's see here, wait a second. I have the notes of what it is. In 1 second. It has a rabbit on it, and it has a horn. I call it a horn rabbit. The Al Mirage, I believe it's called. I could be wrong.
In Al Mirage.
Yeah, I found that while we were in the library, and I figured you might be into this kind of thing, so consider it as a gift to me, from me to you. How you like it there, champ?
It's really cute. And, wait a minute. It can see in the dark?
Can see in the dark? I bet it can't see as far as I can.
It says it has limited dark vision.
Limited.
It can see up to about 30 feet out. Interesting.
I believe that they are mainly residing on the Feywild, if I'm not mistaken.
The Feywild?
Should go out there and find one?
How did this book get procured then?
Well,
I found it over at the library. Go ahead.
Dujoris is an individual who has a long and storied history. I believe that Jenna made mention that while the Feywild closed, it may almost seem like he had access to it before. So I'm certain that he's been to the Feywild itself. And that would make logical sense, don't you think?
I suppose that was the wording. Should we look around for, like, something to hunker down or some sort of shop? We haven't been shopping in a very long time.
It is a little overwhelming, I'll admit, but it might be fun.
That is true. Going around in a social setting might raise suspicion.
Although, I haven't had a whole lot of... I mainly stayed inside with my family, praying and practicing all of that stuff.
Do any of you have some sort of method of concealment? Whether it's like a spell or some sort of kit or something? Just something to help not draw as much attention to her? We don't want to alert any spies.
I do believe Briar was specializing in illusion magic. Eris, do you have any particular capability with the disguise kit, perhaps?
Disguise kits? Hang on 1 second.
Dual proficiencies, dice set, and land vehicles.
Hang on 1 second. Here's 1d20, and you want me to roll the second one?
Huh?
No, he was asking you if you knew how to use disguise kits.
I don't think so, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I can't seem to find anything in my notes saying so. Hang on.
Yeah, his tool proficiencies are dice set and land vehicles.
Oh,
disguise kit.
Ironically enough, Briar also has a disguise kit on her.
Oh, I should make mention
Doesn't.
because Eris is here. Higgins could be on the map layer. Or not the map, but token there.
Kids!
If it really is, if it is Briar's specialty, we should wait for her to come back.
For reference, Mr. DM, I did not like stay on around for too long. I would have head back.
Okay. So we can put you over here.
Maybe someone can go searching for her. Jenna Ejo seems kind of attached to you, so perhaps either Egmondi, myself, or Eris, maybe even Higgins could.
Attached to me?
Higgins will be thrilled to go.
Man, she just does not break. What the fuck?
Well, I would love to help search for Miss Lady Briar.
I can go.
He used to be in charge of the hunt.
No,
Keep
that
my
was...
distance, okay?
Come on, you were so good at it.
That was years ago.
Come on, what's stopping you from going out with one last time? Just for the good old times.
I'm having him roll a con save because his wisdom save is a +4.
Well, I suppose I could help out just a bit.
That's right, old man, and you got this.
The elves do tend to model their buildings after the trees and the spires that arose around Miokuni. They're too different. Well, shall we, Miss Hawthorne? Or Miss Jenna?
Yes, let's. Maria, Eris, Egmondi, please keep her safe.
You got my word, dear.
Do not worry,
Hi.
she'll be fine.
I know how to
Alright,
keep a child safe. Go on, go find Briar.
Alright, let's go, Higgins.
Now, Miss Lady Jenna, how would you go about this in particular?
Well, whenever she's out and about, there's a high likelihood that she's trying to perform somewhere. It's happened more than once.
Okay. Then why don't we try and listen for any particular music?
That would probably be good.
And Higgins will spend his first turn to shift, providing him advantage. Would Jenna like to do Emboldened Wand since that has now been passed?
Will we be getting a long rest anytime soon?
It would be the equivalent of a long rest. If you guys make it, you guys are getting a level at the end of the session.
Fair enough.
Alright. But that's so good for combat, too.
I'm going to have him roll.
I'll hold the emboldening bond for now. So
He automatically has advantage because, well, he shifted.
wait, he's a shifter?
Yeah.
50.
Oh god.
You just noticed?
Yes.
Specifically,
here, have 24 instead.
I think I can hear her. Quickly, Lady Jenna. She isn't too far.
Oh,
and
okay.
you do pass by Leon. Do you want to say anything to him specifically, or because Higgins seems like he's got it.
Bye, Leon.
He just turns and waves silently.
The group is over back that way. Bye.
Quickly, Lady Jenna. Lady Briar.
Briar's music isn't playing, but the backup band still was, so the jaunty tune has been following her.
Excuse me, Lady Briar, we require your assistance.
Oh, Higgins, what's good?
Yes, very fast.
Oh, my apologies, Lady Jenna. I simply caught on to the tunes and wanted to arrive as swiftly as possible.
Hi, Jenna.
Jenna actually has made the swap to wearing the mariner armor instead of the scale mail.
Oh, you changed your clothes a little bit.
Now, currently...
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead, Lady Jenna.
I found a lighter alternative back at the hideout cave thing, Dujoris lookout place. Sorry,
Anna.
words are hard.
It's okay. I think it makes you look cute.
Oh, flirty.
So, Higgins, what do you need me for?
So as it turns out, we are concerned that Lady Lady Trigodisa would stick out like a sore thumb. As we were discussing, Igmondi made mention that you were studying illusionary magic. I seem to recall that you were able to transform into her, or her likeness, and we were wondering if you were
flirt, DC 18.
Well, when it
would be
comes to that
possible,
concept,
yes, to aid in that endeavor.
Miss Bow's only working myself, unfortunately. That being said, I do have a good old makeup kit in the back. I should be able to use that on her, make her try to keep her a little bit of appearance. Don't know what to do about the crown though. Now it's kind of a sore thumb. Maybe a large hat.
Yes, a large hat might work. I wonder if we can find any like that.
Oh, there was one in the market. It is kind of expensive if you have the gold for it.
Oh, trust me. I was working enough of overtime and fun for about a year. I'm certain I'll be able to take care of it.
Alright then. You can go grab a hat, as
she points the direction.
Does,
I will I'll take this little one back to her friend.
Yeah?
After all, she made a promise.
Did she like home?
So
at this
Higgins
point,
will be-
Briar, while Higgins gets the hat, Briar just wraps her arm around Jenna and just walks her back to Hydro.
We will take you both back over there, and
And because she's already broken, disadvantage on it. Oh yeah, that raises it by 1.
So then, Higgins will return on Briar's next turn. Eris, do you want to do anything in particular?
What can I do? What's available?
You're in a port town. Giovanni and Bartz have left to procure a ship and maybe do some fishing. Higgins will be returning soon with a large hat, and everyone else is just kind of waiting around because they don't want to leave you alone.
Right. Okay.
And
I would just like to say, this effectively means
And
Like, Leon tried to test me to see if I can get any of the items. I just swindled my way into getting all four of them, so eh.
And just so you're aware, just because it's not on the map, to keep the map simple and not flooded, these characters are around. So if you want to discuss anything with them or do anything, just let me know. We'll put them. We'll just keep them
I want
on
to cause
that.
some mischief.
Oh dear lord.
I want us to cause some sneaky mischief. Not just, you know,
Okay.
the usual.
What would you like to do?
I want to go rob somebody.
Okay.
Where's the nearest place I could sneak into?
Roll me investigation.
Rolling an investigation.
Ah.
18.
That makes it a 21.
Now then, do you simply walk up to find the place, or do you try and break away from the rest of the group?
I want to stay with the group just in case.
Well,
Better reason to.
You make note of, one of the boats. This one in
What?
particular. The boats?
What about the boats? Which one in particular?
This one.
Okay.
That piques your interest. It is currently docked, and it is a rather large ship. So, you
Let's
can
sneak in.
either. Okay. Is anyone going with Eris?
She has the pinky promise she needs to keep, and is currently composure too. So
And Briar was requested to help Hydro, so
Which leaves the NPCs. Okay,
have,
Eris, do you?
have Iggy go along.
Except anyone who comes with me, if you. I do not mind.
Igmondi.
Iggy!
Yes?
I have an idea. But we need to acquire funds.
That is most logical, yes. How do you propose going about it?
Look around us. We're in a... There's items and trinkets all around that we could use. Of course, we just don't have to get caught. So, why don't you... What do you...
Eris? Be careful what you say around Maria, especially when it comes to crime.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a good influence, okay? I'm like...
Maria is simply staring daggers into Eris.
What?
Maria, at the mention of legalities and all that kind of stuff, is staring daggers into Eris.
Hey, it's very useful. Don't worry. I'm like...
Maria, can you come here for a second? I think Jenna might be sick. She's sounding red as a bee.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Take caution about what you say around little Idro. Am I clear, Eris?
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry. We will make sure to be responsible about it.
Alrighty, let me see Jenna.
I said I'm fine.
We will get to that little interaction. Eris, how
Yes?
are you gonna try and convince Igmondi? A college student who tries to do the right thing, or at best neutral thing.
Aerial seduction?
Oh my god. Because
yes. Yes. Such a good influence.
In front of the child? At the you know what? Fuck it. We'll just have you walk away from the child.
Away from
Now
the
you
child,
can-
yes. I want to
Now-
take him away. I want to motion to
Jenna
him,
will
hey, let's
step
go over
in the
somewhere. I
way
need to
so
talk
that
to you.
I
And then I do it. Cast it.
Okay. You want? How exactly are you proposing to do? the seduction? Is it aggressive? Is it
Oh, and you
Y'all remember Bayonetta 2?
Oh, and you
Oh,
call
no.
our questions weird.
Y'all remember Bayonetta 2?
Oh no.
The main reason why I'm asking this is because there are different ways to seduce.
Exactly. So I'm asking you, have you played Bayonetta 2?
No, but I'm familiar with the character of Bayonetta.
But don't make me beg.
If you want to go with that, would you say deception then?
It's not deception. I promise I'll give him shares.
Well, no.
I'm trying to...
You're trying to seduce him like Bayonetta. I'm pretty sure Bayonetta's is either deception or persuasion for seduction.
It's not a threat, it's a promise, so persuasion.
He's trying to convince him to go along with it. Alright, roll that d20, Big Skylar.
Fuck yeah!
13 plus 3.
16.
So it's a 16.
Yeah, Igmondi has to beat a 16.
He has to roll because, oh my god.
Oh my god!
20.
Are you fucking kidding me? He is such a good fucking noodle, dude.
His morals are unbreakable.
So let me get this straight. You want to do some certain things that, if not done properly, would require the attention of not only the people, but the local law.
Correct.
Am I? And you want me to go along?
Hey, to be fair, we'll only get in trouble if we're caught. So it's all the more reason not to get caught.
You do realize that we're trying to not draw attention to the group, right? So if we get caught, well, if you get caught, you're going to get out on your own.
That's okay. I have a backup plan for my backup plan.
At the same time, there is logic in helping you, simply so that way you do not get caught. And let me ask you this: are you going to do this regardless of my input?
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I'll assist in only making sure that as little attention is drawn to us as possible. You do the rest.
Eris will boop him on the nose. Deal.
And as such, Igmondi will adjust Eris's density so that way she can move 10 feet faster and jump twice as far as normal. But keep in mind, you have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay, we're just looking for that sleight of hand.
So, just so that way it is displayed properly, here you go.
What the fuck? Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, TLDR, you move 10 feet faster, you can jump twice as far. But anything strength based, you just suck at.
I am a fucking ninja. No, I'm even better.
And because this is Igmondi concentration, I'm going to put concentrating over his token.
You have you have 1 minute to do whatever you need to do.
Igmondi would explain all of this to Eris, so she is fully aware.
Okay. So before it happens, we're going on to... Wait, what was the target again? Show me one more time.
Here...
Don't even know what the target.
Hold on to the back. Here is how things are currently going. This is when the adjust density would start. Your target is this ship right here.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
Survey the area. I want to roll... Oh, hey,
Hold on. Did you say that this was our target?
Wait a minute. Hold up. They're browsing 2 ships. Are they gonna steal from the ship that they're fucking looking?
Fenton, which one did you say was our target?
Her target was this one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying our target is this ship.
Now,
I just imagine,
Oh.
I just imagine Giovanni and Bartz are having a meaningful conversation, and then it cuts to the left just slightly, and they see Eris fucking jumping in hundreds of feet, making out like a bandit.
now, one thing that I will take note is that where Giovanni and Bartz are, they're basically in the building that would allow them to get a full registration of what ships are available and whatnot. So, it's more or less.
This is a very important question I need to know, Big Skylar, and this is very relevant. Are you going? Are you armored, or are you going in stealthy and unarmored?
That is indeed very important.
I'm going in armored. It's daytime, right?
It is
Yes.
daytime. However, the thing
Okay.
is that you must keep in mind is that armor provides disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
stealth.
stealth.
So, do you want to protect your stealth or your identity?
Can I take the rest of my armor off, but leave my helmet on?
You know what?
I can.
I'll allow that.
Hell yeah!
You can keep it with
Igmondi
Igmondi.
Igmondi will have to reset up his adjust density though.
How so?
That is true.
Doffing armor takes a while.
No. Well, that's what he does. In which we will get to Bartz then because of how long it usually takes. So we're gonna put Eris back over
Doesn't
here.
taking off heavy armor take?
You better not be looking at me, pretty boy.
Eris doesn't wear heavy. Eris does not wear heavy armor.
Oh,
I wear light.
What armor type is it then?
It's medium
Medium?
armor.
How long does that usually take?
I'm looking. Taking off. Okay, it is 1 minute to take off medium armor.
You would have to readjust it anyway, so we'll just make it
Yeah.
clean on Eris's next turn.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Bartz, you walk into the shipmaster's building.
There?
Well, more or less.
More or less.
Yada yada.
Alright, where's the shipmaster? I'd like to have a few words with him.
And
Well,
it
ship.
takes just a few moments as a gentleman comes out. And Bart, you notice that his eyes immediately widen as he is shocked at what he sees.
What does he see?
Giovanni. He's looking directly at Giovanni.
I turn to look at Giovanni as well.
To you, Giovanni just looks like normal Giovanni. But then the
No,
shipmaster...
exactly. I'm gonna act like I'm as shocked as the guy who's looking at him already.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you don't even know why he's shocked.
No?
You're just gonna look shocked, like... Instinct shock is nothing. I love it. Okay. Is that me I can't believe me eyes. You're really there. He does rub his eyes. The great Seawolf Giovanni.
Hey, Giovanni, do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, I'm aware. I've got a bit of a reputation, if you will, on the seas. Most sailors around these parts know me. I'd even reckon that those over in
Everyone on
Muni
like your beef.
and maybe even Haquan and Barcelona. The sailors over there might know me too.
So it is two of you. What can I do for you, great Seed Wolf? I was wondering what ships you had en route to Port. No, what was the place called?
Somewhere around Kuni, right?
Yes, yes. You're right, it was called Yamamumi.
Yamamumi.
We're looking for passage there. Quite a large party, so we're not going to be able to... We're not looking for anything small.
Oh, goodbye, torn order.
Is that so? Yes, yes. We're not looking for any galleys or war cutters, although I've seen you have a couple of those here. Perhaps a merchant ship that is looking to make the cross? Let me see here. And he begins flipping through his pages.
10 people, Giovanni. I think.
Maria's
Is it just
coming along? She's sending us off. Like she's.
so 9 people?
Not to
These
mention
guys
they
are-
need something to store as big as the Dujoris' device, so... And the guy stops flipping through his pages, and he just slowly looks up. Did you say Dujoris?
What's it to ya?
Well, I mean, he's one of the most famous elvish smith around, in these parts at the very least. Been around for so long that he's catalogued nearly anything that libraries is. I betcha he could even make new alcohol. Fit for sailors, you know.
So, we told you we're trying to save the world with one of his devices. What would you say?
I could hardly believe it! I suppose I could give you a merchant ship with the proper men and everything straight to Port Yamamui. Free of charge! Dujoris, the great she-wolf, it's all coming up my day! We can have it molded up, and it depends on what kind of device you're working with, but if it requires multiple people to carry it, it might take about an hour or so. You never know. That's fine. I'm sure we can get everything loaded up and situated within 30 minutes. Gives us plenty of time for the group to explore, even some time to fish. It all works out in the end, right, Bartz? I just heard him scream and then just faded into nothingness. Alright, just no fishing up in the water elementals. We can't exactly deal with those at the moment.
Hey! How do you know about that?
You told me. Just now.
I thought the shipmaster was talking. I thought the shipmaster said that.
I can put up maybe a bit more, change the voice mod just a bit to try and make it.
No, just keep going. It's fine. No, let's just. How do you know about that?
Well, he's doubling down.
But you told me a little bit ago, as we were walking here, you fished up a water.
I did?
Yes. Including everything else that you've done up to this point. Well, I suppose we could fish and...
Hold on. I only said that I was telling you about the story of the water element.
Ah, my apologies. I'm so used to just, you know, giving your entire backstory in one go that, like, you know...
No, I'm gonna say that for the boat ride.
Right, well, you wouldn't mind if we took a couple of fishing rods and took to the docks, would you?
Oh, no, no! Free of charge! Free of charge! And Giovanni simply waves them off as they both will go over here.
We can spend a little bit of fishing, and then when they're ready, we can let them know. How does that sound?
Yay, fishing!
Okay.
Fishing.
Briar, it is coming back to your turn, and as I said, Higgins has returned with the hat. Now... let's see here.
That means
Leon and Briar, you both can roll Arcana for the hat specifically. Specifically, Leon and Briar.
Oh, hat. Thank you, Higgins. Wait a second.
Briar, you take notice that this is a mocking wizard hat of rituals. Whenever the bearer casts a spell as a ritual, they have an advantage to maintain the concentration during the ritual, and the bearer can cast Vicious Mockery once per day.
That kind of hat. Oh well, let's just put that right on top of you, Idra.
Here you are, Lady Tegudisa.
Let's see, a little bit of makeup here and there.
You can go ahead and roll me Deception with tool proficiency.
Jenna, a little bit of assistance, please.
Of course.
You're given advantage now.
Kiss his ass.
Okay, she is disguised. And the hat is so big on her that it's actually able to cover her the crown. Her hair naturally falls over the backs of the connecting pieces of iron around her neck, and you're able to make the metal that is around specifically her neck look more like a piece of jewelry, if anything else. As a segment.
Damn, 20s. Because the tool proficiency with it, that's a fucking 27.
And then obviously you use a bit of pieces here and there to change up her clothing just enough. Although you do take notice that it is rather difficult to change her clothing out of what it is. Roll me an intelligence save, Briar.
Int save, int save, int save, int. No.
I'll give you this. You get a feeling that there is some other force that is making it difficult to alter the clothing. You don't quite understand what that force is. But you are able to, with the high roll in deception, do something.
Right. Idra, I'd say that should get you all good. You should be able to explore town now, without getting too much attention.
She simply nods, and the hat does fall forward, which she giggles.
Alright, well, I have some business that I want to attend elsewhere. Donna, I'll be leaving to you to watch her.
Alright.
Maria is checking up on Jenna, so we're gonna have that little moment. As Maria checks up on Jenna specifically,
Briar's going to go find Saigen to continue practicing.
Okay.
She is exhibiting the standard, the standard symptoms of a flushed face and a higher heart rate.
Jenna, can you go ahead and roll me your insight? The DC is 16, so if you want, you can use your passive. If your passive's high enough.
I'll roll.
Nat 20! You know what? I was gonna save this for a bit more of a, another moment, but because of the nat 20, I'm gonna see if I actually have the music to try and,
Oh wait. Oh, I just realized that is a nat 20 insight against Maria.
Maria was, I mean,
Jenna, as you're being checked up by Maria, and she is fervently checking over you, you get the sneaking suspicion that you felt this before at another time. And in that flash of light, it hits you. Maria looks exactly like your mother. This feeling of warmth suddenly comes forth, and Maria is simply unaware of any of it, as she's checking up on you quite simply. This is all rather sudden for you, as, well, quite frankly, this is Mom. You only had fond memories of her, and the last memory of her was when that fateful day happened. But no doubt about it, Maria's Mom.
Jenna and ends up just kind of staring at Maria, and she just starts to cry.
Oh, Jenna, is everything alright?
Everything's alright.
She then, takes a handkerchief, obviously fresh handkerchief, clean and everything, and starts to clean you up, get the tears out of there.
Hey now, I'm just checking up on you to make sure that you're fine. That's what family does after all, right?
Yeah.
She wants to say it. What do I roll to see if she has the strength to actually?
Before you do, I'm going to have, Leon and Higgins' passive is enough. Eudro doesn't quite understand what's going on, but they're actually going to, just take her, Eudro away. They know that something is up, they don't know exactly what. Now, for that, I will give you a choice. Either way, it's going to be with disadvantage, considering the circumstances. But, you can either roll me a Constitution save or a Wisdom save. That is up to you.
Because she wants to, I'll roll the Wisdom save instead.
Wait. Before you commit to it, just know, failing means that you tell her, succeeding means that you're able to hold it back.
Ah, I see. So if she wants to tell her, he would
It
go
would
for
be
the
calm.
lower model.
Yes.
Wisdom would be thinking more of the logistic terms of time travel. Con is following her heart.
Yes. And remember, it is with disadvantage. That is a fail.
Fails. Which means that she says it, right?
Come on, What is it?
After all this time, I finally got to meet my mom.
I'm sorry?
I know it sounds crazy, but I'm your descendant. Your direct descendant.
Her mouth is open. I'm going to have her roll wisdom with save with disadvantage. Because logistically, that shouldn't make any sense.
This is all so much to take in. First the whole believe you contacted the gods and made mention of time travel or something like that. And now you're saying where exactly you are on the family Hawthorne line.
My parents were taken from me very young, when I was very young, in a bandit attack. It was, according to Ryan, I was not but, 4?
Oh.
I never got to meet you. Well, when I was able to have a lot of memories. But the ones I do have,
was it
as
me
as she looks to the ground.
in the future just taking care of you then? With a bright smile?
it was the brightest smile I ever saw. Traveling merchant family. Going all around. At least, that's what it was.
She then turns to look at the sea.
I actually get out of my silver for a bit and have a happy family. Oh, but it...
I am the youngest of two. I'm the youngest of two.
Two! Two!
And she herself begins to choke up.
I'm so sorry. This is so much.
I'm just glad I got to meet you again.
She then turns back to Jenna
She pulls her into a hug.
and it is a tight hug from Maria.
Oh, Jenna, I as your mother, I will not leave you or Rye. And I swear I will give him the harshest scolding that I can think of.
Please do. He deserves it.
And if he doesn't listen to that, we can always do the old Hawthorne tradition.
There's a tradition?
There's a tradition, yes, yes. You remember what we did to Leon when he perved on all of you? Perverted and that? I pulled out a hammer, a golden hammer.
He is Is that just in the bloodline?
That is entirely within the bloodline. It is used by Hawthorne women to keep the men in line. Even if they marry into it, they mainly get access to it. Oh my god, God's above my mother.
Oh my poor father.
Oh, that reminds me. If I'm, wait a minute, you're half, right?
I am half elven, yes.
So that means that I'm marrying to someone who is not elvish. Do you know the other half?
I believe it was human.
So, my destination is Eurydia.
Where I grew up?
That's above. But where is Rye?
He is in a different place right now. From what I know, he's a continent away. He's across the world, helping in a completely different place.
Well, after this, you and I are gonna take a boat to that place, find him, and give him the harshest scolding that a mother can. Well, I mean, a fledgling mother, I suppose. I mean, I am kind of new to this.
Well, if it's anything like I had to deal with growing up, he'll either completely listen to you, or he'll just pretend to listen to you.
Oh my, I'm gonna have to be careful. About, I'm gonna have to find your father. But
Well, that's still a ways out.
True.
I'm 22 years of age. And considering that I went back 100 years, and Rye is 3 years older than me. So, you have about 75 years before Rye is even conceived.
God's above, I just realized. You're half-elves, you'll live that long. We could be a happy family for 75 years. I get all that experience in and everything. And then, when it finally happens, well, have it all over again.
It all begins anew.
Maria sits up against the building. She is full-blown crying as she's just shocked.
So, you better be ready for that attack.
Oh, trust me. I'll make sure to ask. Maybe Rye would know more about it. You said he's 3 years older, so.
Yeah. The only details that he was able to give was that it was a lot of them. He was probably trying to save me from having any more details on it.
I have 75 years to prepare. Well, at the very least, and then a few years after that, and then that fateful day.
Mm-hmm.
My own death. I'm just in shock. There's so much. I can hardly wrap my head around it.
And I would very much like to learn how to use that hammer.
But of course. I wonder how the others will react. You have aunts and uncles, and you could be a part of family.
That would require having to tell the others that I'm not from that far-off branch. That somehow all of this is real.
And
how would we convince them? Is there a way to prove? Is there a way to prove by blood?
I'll think of something. I'll tell you this much, though. I'll be looking out for that mystery, the father. And when I find his family, then you and I can get introduced to them as more than likely what? Maybe your grandparents? Great-grandparents at this point?
From what Rai said, he was rather rotund. But he had a very good heart.
Then it's settled. We're searching, after all this, we're searching for merchants in Eurydia, you said?
That is if I'm not called to duty after. Reminder, I was summoned here.
Oh, I know exactly what I'll do. I'll just strong-arm Dreyfus into telling the others.
Oh, that'll
get it.
I wasn't told that all of this time travel business needed to be a secret. But perhaps it's for the best that it doesn't get public.
Oh, yes,
Kept in the family, as it were.
Kept a family secret, there you go.
I'm just so overwhelmed.
Jenna, let's just have some more mother-daughter moments. I think I'd like that.
After 18 years of waiting, I finally get to talk to you again.
She then wipes the tears away from her eyes and gives that good old familiar smile. Now, if you don't mind...
I'm glad to be home. I'm glad to be home.
Didn't even know that I was waiting for any of this, but I'm glad that you are home.
Okay. With that... Briar, we can give you a quick training session with Sagan.
I need a moment. I'm fucking.
Okay. 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 That leaves Eris.
I wasn't expecting that. I was kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna put those two together. That'll be fun. I wasn't expecting that.
Big Skylar, we need you to carry the session.
Do some of your Eris bullshit, please.
I'm gonna change the music.
All right, son. I know you're crying, but I kinda need you to carry right now.
Eris.
We just really lost Eris. Oh,
Eris, no.
Oh no.
No! Fuck! I was talking while muted. This is some bullshit.
There we go. We got it.
We need you to carry the session like you.
You're depressed as fuck, dude. What the fuck?
Were you able to hear all that, Biggs?
I was listening to all of it, and I thought y'all were hearing what I was saying, but I was talking while muted. Fuck.
All right.
Guy,
Here's your moment. You have the mic.
You have the mic. You have to carry the session.
What were you saying?
I can't put me on the spot like that. Now I have anxiety. You can't mind no more.
No.
Well, Eris, I think you have a boat to catch, so let's move on to that then.
Alrighty. I swear, was Iggy looking at me? I'm gonna fucking slap him if he did. No, wait, that's the enemy. I don't want to clap his cheeks just yet.
He kinda has to look at you to cast the adjust density.
Yeah, it
You
specifies a creature that you can see.
you admit that Iggy saw her strip down.
Yes. What is she gonna do? Slap him and then make him do a con
save. Tell him to make a con save right now.
If only he had the mocking kind of rituals.
I have no idea how.
Right where I want him.
Well, shoutouts to pitching attempt. Anyways.
I got him right where I want him. Alrighty. Oh my.
I have no idea how that hit of hell burp happened as the moment I wanted to say con save.
Be glorious. With the bellow howl of the beast and the mighty roar from the esophagus.
Hey! What was that for? I need to maintain concentration on you, which means...
I can tell you're losing your concentration.
Excuse me if you're doing it in the middle of the public domain. How is it even my fault? You just decided to do it here.
Oh, you want to do it? How bold of you. Anyways, that's for later. We need to go on this boat, and we're gonna go find out what's on it. Tell me, what are you good at aside from your magic of sorts? Have you thought about what I've told you about trying to get into physical efforts?
I would much rather maintain my distance from this entire thing.
Punching wizard.
No fun. Alright.
I can provide some aid from my magic, but that is the best that I can do. Oh.
Oh?
I can give you this. So, since you are not wearing any armor, that's correct, right?
Yes.
This is not a concentration buff. He's going to cast this on you.
Let's see.
That makes your AC of 17. That's not bad.
Oh, yeah, that's technically better than your existing armor.
And it's not concentration.
That's godlike for Eris.
Hell yes! Oh my god, I might have to trust Ziggy a bit more.
That's +1 studded leather, like type of shit. Damn.
Like that's some good shit.
If they do end up catching sight of you at the very least, this should help maintain your slipperiness. Along with the adjusting your density to be less dense. You have a minute.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Again, he boops nose just because, and then she's off onto the boats, off to the races. Alright, so I wanna go onto the boat. What's on the boat? I wanna roll for what's on the boat. I don't know what's on it yet, but based off
there are a
observation.
lot of workers loading and unloading off the ship. So this is going to be more or less a skill check challenge, all right?
Let's fucking go. Corey, you roll it.
Huh? What the?
What are you rolling?
I was playing Heroes. Sorry.
The man was recoiling from an emotional moment. Let him be.
I was fucking playing Heroes to recover. I'm sorry.
Hey, speaking of heroes, since we're talking about it, I just got an amazing FAR unit.
God damn it, everyone's getting all the badass units.
I 4-star special a fallen male Corin so I now have a 3 attack speed solo for.
Alright, what the fuck am I rolling?
Corin's a twink, changed my mind. Anyways, hold that thought. DM, what I want to look through is I want to make a stealth roll to start this out. I want to try to sneak past the guards and try to get get on that ship to try to see what's on their cargo. Is there any cargo that they've already unloaded?
Onto the ship, yes.
Onto the ship? Oh shit. Okay. Do they have
Alright.
anything off the ship at the moment?
Shall I roll the stealth roll?
What they have been unloading is pretty much just basic logs, coal, iron ore, etc., etc.
Now we need to go deeper. Onto the ship! I need to make that. Yep, make that stealth
So
roll.
roll stealth.
18.
passes. So you're
Perfect.
able to effectively sleuth your way onto the... using yourself as not only just cover, but also the workers who are just not paying attention to you as equal cover. Now then, you're on the ship. How do you want to proceed?
Alrighty. I want to call my Echo Knight.
Okay. You just call your Echo Knight?
Yes. You said I could switch between places I go on there, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much Echo Knight.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Biggs.
What?
Can you actually choose Echo Knight on your character sheet? You
I not
brought
have
it
it
to
on
3.
there?
You brought it to 3, but you didn't actually choose Echo Knight.
Hold that thought. I thought I already did that.
It's under the martial archetype thing.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm on the thing, so that would be under... Okay.
Martial archetype. Just select Echo Knight, and you should be fine.
Alright, refresh your page.
Refreshing page. Features. Echo Knight. Yep, there you go.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty, and now because I have 2 of me around, does that mean I can, do investigation for each of them?
No, that's not how it works.
No.
I hate this.
All
I tried
you've
this.
done is really just called everyone's attention to the Echo Knight.
Perfect.
So you can summon it. You can mentally command it to move up to 30 feet in any direction. You can, as a bonus action, you can swap places with it at the cost of 15 feet of your movement. And if you take the attack action, it can originate from the Echo's position while you're completely safe.
I want to make it climb up to the very top of the mast.
Okay. It's gonna take a little while.
Good, while it does that, they have their attention. Anyways, I want to move deeper in
Okay.
the scene.
If your action, if it ends up more than 30 feet away from you at the end of your turn, it disappears immediately.
It disappears
Okay.
immediately.
Yeah, alright, disappeared?
You told it to go to the top of the mast. And then you're going deeper into the ship.
So
I didn't think it would go right
I-
away to the top. I'm trying to like skirt it so I can keep it. Yeah, well, if it's already gone, that's already gone. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
to be fair, you did just cause a shadowy visage of a potentially the birthday suit woman, and that going up the mast, and then they just vanish. So they saw that; they didn't see you.
So you have to
Well,
go
I'll-
in deeper.
If I become an urban legend, it's not my fault. I'm not in trying to do it, unlike some of my teammates. Oh wait, that's an entirely different person group. Never mind.
Hey, becoming an urban legend is fucking cool, alright? Fuck yeah.
So, Eris, what do you want to
Come do
do?
it yourself, coward. Actually, no, I don't want that dynamic to actually happen. Never mind. Anyways, okay, so what's down there? I want to roll investigation.
Investigation, he said.
Ben!
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I jumped the gun. I got excited.
That's a 13.
That counts as a fail. You're having difficulties finding and distinguishing the different cargoes from each other. So, at best, anything that you grab would be a random roll. Which, speaking of that, how do you intend to get inside the crates themselves? They are, well, pretty much locked up and everything. Sealed, if you will.
Wait a minute.
They're sealed. Wait, what are they made of?
Corey has idea. If Eris wants to listen.
Present.
You can summon the echo in the space that you can see. That is my nugget of information.
Do it.
Okay. Where are you
Can he
summoning the
see
Ebonite?
Can he see inside of the box?
Wait,
Jab
what?
it with my.
Did you just
Can I
say...
jab it with the weapon? And then yes, inside the box. Said you only have to see, but you didn't say how much of it you have to see.
No, they're sealed, meaning that you can't see.
Which is why I'm saying, can I use my weapon to fucking like stab it? What the fuck is this box made of?
In an unoccupied space, you can see within 15 feet of you.
These crates are mostly made of wood.
You're saying that like I couldn't just like use my sword? Because I didn't say that I was leaving my sword.
He wants to use weapon to make hole.
To make hole, yes. He can do that. I was simply stating that they were sealed crates.
Okay, is there a crowbar there somewhere?
Roll something that is not investigation to find a crowbar.
So
And obviously you
said that
can't
is
use
not
stealth.
investigation?
So you can't use stealth or investigation.
Eris,
Yes.
you have a crowbar
I do have a crowbar.
in your inventory.
I forgot. Okay, listen
You have
here.
a- you have a
played this
light-
character in how long?
Yeah, you have a crowbar and a hammer in your inventory. So you can use your hammer to dig the crowbar underneath the thing. Just be wary that it might make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Well then, looks like it's gonna have to be a quick one, and I'm already slipped. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick a crate and let's go.
Okay, okay. What do you want to roll me to effectively use the tools and get the crate open?
Fuck it. Let's use strength. I know it's bad, but we'll just do it. I know
Okay,
it's
so
not
then
a
roll
good
me
idea.
athletics.
Actually, strength.
Athletics, you have
strength.
proficiency in it.
Not only that, but strength actually allows you to use the crowbar's mechanic, which crowbars give advantage on strength checks.
Aha.
Which means he's doing it at base because he's at disadvantage from the spell.
Oh, he is.
Yes.
So it's
That does
just a
sound
neutral
weird.
roll.
It's a neutral
Yeah.
roll.
All right, roll 1d20, Big Skylar. Unless you want Corey to roll it this time.
Or you do this one. I don't like this one.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Well
don't
then.
like this one either.
I agree. I don't.
I really should have just done it myself.
So,
Because I know
it
that that's not
requires-
in his favor.
It requires an immense amount of effort to get it open, which in turn has a lot of noise. And you can hear people already coming down to check the ship thing. Now then, let me just... let's see here. Why don't you roll me a d8? You won't know what you're grabbing until you get out, but 6, okay.
I will not know what I'm grabbing, but I grabbed it.
Interesting. All you know is that it's a ring.
Oh.
You have the free action to put it on, and if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check it just to make sure.
I could have used that later.
Oh, hell with it. I think. Who knows?
It does not okay, so it does require attunement. Okay, so just keep that in mind.
What's attunement again?
Attunement basically means that when you have any particular item equipped, well, you can use there are certain abilities locked behind attunement, and you have a certain number of attunement slots to begin with.
Alrighty. Well, can I still just put it on just to put it on?
You can put it on, you can begin the attunement process. If you want to try and use it, as you can tell that there is some magical potential, it would require Arcana roll. Now then, with that being out of this, I know what you have, so, yeah. You got people coming in, because this is skill check challenge, you can't use just any of the previous other skills that you've used, which just leaves your, sleight of hand, charisma-based checks, etc., etc. And keep in mind that you can use things to find hiding places to supplement for stealth rolls. So there is that. It's how you spin it, you know?
You also, yeah. In a pinch, you do your highest skill check is acrobatics at +6.
Okay. Let's go ahead with. You said I can do acrobatics then. I'm sorry, there was a lot being said.
Yeah, if you want to do acrobatics, you can. It is your highest stat.
In a pinch, that is your highest skill check.
Do it.
Do it?
Yes. I'm gonna roll it.
That is a pass. So, as you hear them coming in, you vault, flip, and roll all over the place to effectively draw them away from the to the entrance. Well, the entrance is, I should say. Deftly avoiding the grabs and even making it so that way your face isn't seen. So they realistically can't get a good glimpse of what you look like. And as you make it out, there are some men who are still looking for the copy of you, while the others are looking for you down below the ship. Now then, at this point, you then turn to the ship itself, over the docks, and you begin running, and you make a jump.
Wait, hold on.
Me.
Before anything, before jump, wait, is the captain in sight at this point before I jump?
He is not in sight.
Fuck! I was gonna try to see if I can punch him before I leave. Alright, go ahead and make the jump.
So, as you make the jump, I want you to roll me Arcana. As the main reason why you're making a jump is because the walkways are currently taken up by men carrying heavy stuff.
Or if you want.
I can do that. Whee!
Interesting. So, as you make the jump, you inadvertently just think, I need to make this. And the ring then activates. Allow me to oh, come on, you're telling me that I don't have... No, fuck it. Hold on.
Fuck it. This time, we gonna get funky.
And it's time to get funky.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. I don't remember the rest of it.
Of course. And then...
Yeah, watch. As soon as Almond gets back up here, we're all gonna...
This is what you cast on yourself.
What a cast! Jump! Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
think my man just went...
Ring
My man just went...
Yo,
sword.
ring of jumping?
I
Now
can
then.
fucking jump, dude. What?
Now then, considering that you already have the your density adjusted appropriately.
Oh god, you just...
I don't have the ring of landing!
He doesn't have the ring of landing, no!
Let me just calculate this properly. It can jump twice as far as normal.
So it's
from
11.
Density.
It's 11. She can normally jump 11 feet.
From adjust density, that becomes 22. From jump, that is times 3.
66 feet. Skylar, you just leapt 60 feet across.
What in the fuck?
Okay, no one is even, no.
Wait, no, you had a running start.
Yeah, no, that's 66.
Okay.
Just shoot. So then, Bartz, Giovanni, Idril, Leon, Higgins, Maria, Jenna, Briar. It'll be a really, really low DC, but probably perception with advantage.
Do I even? You know what? It's perception with advantage. Also, can I use that smiley face rolled for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
How is Eris reacting to suddenly flying through the air?
Can I choose to fail this? Because I'm so focused on pitching.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Man's out here looping, fucking gabbing.
Eris, how are you reacting to flying away from the ship?
Oh dear.
Is that flying Eris?
It's a flying
Yeah, no, I've seen it all.
Maria, we have a problem.
As she points to Eris, currently in the middle of the air.
Oh no.
Igmondi? Here's what's going to happen with Igmondi. Eris, I want you to roll me your choice. Either a wisdom save or a constitution save. You want to pass this.
If I pass, can I choose where I'm landing?
Wisdom and Constitution have the same modifier, so it's just flavor.
Okay.
I
Because
beat this guy.
what Igmondi is going to do is he's going to call out to you, and he's got a plan to get you down safely without harming you. So either con save to effectively to allow it to happen within the thing, or wisdom save to steal yourself to allow it to happen.
Wait, what was the second one? To
Either
what?
wisdom save or con save. The difference is merely flavor.
Wisdom to
more
dodge,
flavorful?
con is to brace yourself.
You know, I honestly don't even have a preference. Fucking. Yeah, we'll go with the first one then.
Con, got it.
Con!
Not one! Okay,
Oh, waiting for some song.
this is something that I've been forgetting to apply. With someone's choice, either I can do it or someone else can do it. Roll a D100.
I like D100s.
Okay.
I never win D100, so I'm just gonna.
Was I supposed to call it?
No.
Okay, you got an ADC.
You wanted
Now, what do I do?
you wanted that roll specifically. Not you basically did not want to roll extraordinarily low. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I got pretty high, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. Eris, you are straight up panicking. You weren't anticipating any of this. Igmondi simply wanted to help. The wind is rushing. It's all just no, big no. So what Igmondi is going to do is he's going to initiate it regardless, and you must do another con save.
Do you want to roll it this time, Biggs?
No.
Well, that's 7.
Does not matter.
No, he wanted to fail.
He wanted to fail.
I want it to fail?
This is Vortex Warp.
Uh,
You can try.
He's just
Yep.
gonna. He's just gonna. You're on the ground now.
Okay.
You're
So,
gonna warp.
He's going to warp you to effectively safety. Basically trying to save you. because of the nat 1, you've had to roll against it because you were panicking. In which...
Can I roll a d20 to play it off?
Deception.
Deception. Did I roll another 4? No, I didn't. 11.
That is 12.
12.
Okay. So, Eris, as you're flying through the air, suddenly this portal just opens up in front of you, and you are immediately warped right here, and the momentum carries you, causing you to tumble. However, you do land on your feet.
Recovery, bitch! Whoa!
Are you alright?
Superfluous. That's how it is. Alright,
At this point, people are beginning to rush over.
I think it's best we take our leave now.
Yes.
Now, come on, you! And then he boops his nose, and then she boops his nose again.
Does she like grab him by the arm and just run away?
You're not sure, go with it.
Okay, running north or south?
Back to the group. Wherever they were
Okay,
last
then.
seen.
So it would have been north. So we're going to put you guys over there, and we're going to cut to Bartz and Giovanni.
Fishing! 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 Fishing!
That's how you know D&D is good. It has a fishing minigame.
Fishing
Bartz, you obviously did not notice Eris, but Giovanni he clearly noticed. He shakes his head and begins putting his rod up properly. I want your choice. You can either roll me survival or sleight of hand. Giovanni's gonna roll sleight of hand.
Grab some water real quick.
Sleight of hand. Shit! Hey! We did just as good as each other!
Impeccable.
Yeah, I think it does something like this. It's been years since I last fished. Yeah, it should be good enough.
Yeah. Fishing! Fishing! That's all I care about is fishing! And saving the day and protecting the people! Yeah. But mostly fishing!
I'm gonna have Giovanni roll a con save because that's. I'm with you on that one. Fishing, fishing, fishing.
No!
Fishing! Fishing! It's contagious!
However, I will require another D100. Who would like to do it this time?
I think Bart should.
Oh? Bart?
What?
D100 Bartz?
Okay.
D100 for Giovanni.
Just barely. But no, it doesn't happen. Okay.
Oh, I know what was. No, I just realized what was happening there. Thank God.
No, I wanted it to happen.
Fishing, let's do it, Bartz.
Fishing. Okay, what do we?
You're fucking gay.
Throw it.
I want you to choose which one to roll to cast the reel out.
Athletics to throw it.
That works. Giovanni's gonna use insight to try and he's gonna wait for you to do yours, and then he's gonna use insight to try and, you know.
Shit! I got another card.
Phenomenal.
No.
No.
Smoking.
That's been 50 before.
So, Bart, you got any good old fishing stories to tell aside from water elemental, or is it just that?
Have I fished any other time than that? Trenton, have I fished any other time than that?
In your origin session, I presume that you will be doing it a lot with a particular, flower girl.
That does not answer my question at all, but okay.
If you say yes, then it would have been pretty much that would have been the main activity that you would have done with her.
Okay,
it is
then
your
yes.
history.
Fishing! That's why I love fishing so much, because I always fished with her! Ah,
And he
shit! I
ambushed
said
you in
that
the
loud!
side.
Shit!
Apparently he
I
has
said that
no
out, did I?
monologue.
Hold on, I need to interrupt. This is silly when you consider that Bartz is just holding his sword with the fishing rod, trying to fish.
It's like
God.
a character. It's like a glitched character model where the fucking item just doesn't leave their hand.
He's got a firm grip.
To be exact,
Firmly
Bartz,
grasp it.
you have to use your free hand for the reel, but you are able to get your fingers around the handle of both your sword and the fishing rod.
And that's when the fishing rod was merged with the sword.
Broken Oath's fishing pole.
Let's go!
So what was she like?
Oh gosh, it's been so long.
Well,
I believe
from her?
her name was Vanessa? Is that right, Trenton?
That is right.
That is right! I remembered it! I believe her name was Vanessa! She was tending to the flowers of the common road. I think I got her a job as the flower attendee garden of the royal castle? Because that's where I went to train to become part of like the whole military and stuff and paladin. You, Bob?
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, she was kind of like my first love. That's a good question.
Bartz, I want you to tell me history.
That is a good question. What was the name of the kingdom? I know the name of the kingdom!
It's not just that you know the name of the kingdom, but you also recall something else. The kingdom itself was Valedis. Here.
Valedis? Okay.
Hey, what's the latest?
The eastern capital, human capital of Eurydia.
The eastern human capital of Eurydia, Valedis. That's the kingdom.
But as you bring up all of these memories, you're reminded of a very, very dark day for you, and something that you would much rather not bring up with Giovanni. It's a touchy subject involving Vanessa.
What do I remember, Trenton? I am an open book!
You recall her giving her life to you.
What? Okay, in which way?
Your life was in danger. You mainly remember her giving up her own life to save yours. You don't quite remember the details of it, but you should remember that she died trying to save you.
So now, is that in the past, or is that in the present, or is that in the future?
Well, the future doesn't
Here,
exist.
let me
You
just...
went to the past, so it's roughly somewhere in between.
I'm so confused now!
Hey, this is your story, bud.
You're right, it is my story, but I'm so confused!
You mainly recall her giving her life to save yours.
But that happened in my past, which is my future, which isn't my future, because the future's... So, could that happen again? Or would that have never happened if...
It happened to you, but not...
It
but
happened
the world
to you.
doesn't have... Yeah, it happened to you. The world has not caught up to it yet.
But I could have sworn that our time got destroyed. So that this would be a different time, not my time, because I'm from a different world.
It's your personal history, but it could happen again. Just like what Gilgamesh said at the very beginning.
It could happen again?
The timeline has been cut off, like a tree branch. That branch can still regrow.
Oh, it's so confusing, and now that I'm confused, I'm sad.
Which fits because you're sad about the death of your first love.
Oh no. Hey, Giovanni, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Subject down.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You literally said you don't want to talk about it anymore. What the fuck?
No, but how did you know what I don't want to talk about?
You... What?
What?
Even the last subject was in regards to your first love.
Oh, got it. Okay. Sorry. I forgot that he asked that. Finishing! Finishing!
I'm starting to understand your coping. I'm sorry.
See the animal.
Maybe
So do we catch
I can...
My man, I'm trying to have some character moments. You're like fishing. I want to suppress it. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Listen, Bartz, I haven't necessarily lost the love of my life, but... Well, I know loss. Part of the big reason why they call me the Great Sea Wolf is because I protect what's close and important to me fervently. I've lost men on the sea. The foreigners, the pirates. I don't tell her any of that because she doesn't necessarily know. The water's cruel, Bartz.
But I like the water.
Yeah. So, you paladins are good at protecting, right?
Oh, well, trying to, but due to unfortunate events, it kind of got away from me.
I feel like there's a part of me that's lacking just a little bit. Maybe if I became a bit more devoted to something other than just those around me, you know?
Do you want to become
me?
Oh, no. Not you exactly, but maybe you can teach me a thing or two about what you do.
Gilgamesh?
He's gonna be inside him.
Wait! Whoa! 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 Hold up!
Well, where are you going?
What do you mean?
I'll have you point out I'm not going inside anyone. I'm just connected.
You're already inside.
What is this just broadcast on like?
Presence right there.
Is this broadcast specifically to Bartz, or is this to everyone?
To the players. This is like what Aegis does with the fucking introductions.
just a little editor's
Gilgamesh broke
a little editor, yeah.
I've been in you, Gilgamesh.
I can't. He's not wrong.
You know what happened and you know it. Remember, you don't know it.
JB is so ready to start trashing on you if you will fucking let him.
Giovanni.
He has joined the group call.
Yeah?
Do you want me to teach you to be a paladin and devote yourself to a cause?
I think that'd be best for me. Maybe if I don't know. Maybe if I devote myself to something else, something more vague, or perhaps an oath itself, I can loosen up around those who need to spread their wings. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Dying.
I can't afford to lose anyone else.
Then we're in agreement in that.
Yeah.
Bartz, go ahead and roll me insight.
Okay. Insight. Oh, I have... And that's a nat 1. I don't see through them at all.
You're just focused on fishing. Unless he nat ones too.
Which I don't think he will.
He does not.
Yeah.
Right, so who wants to do it this time? Because it is a nat 1.
I
Yeah.
wanna.
Wait, what do you mean?
I wanna.
Roll it.
Do you want?
6.
If you don't roll it, you're gay.
Congratulations, I rolled the lowest out of all of them.
It's the Baki time? Or is that just that ones?
I'm so confused.
You're always confused.
Exactly!
Well, become
Thank you so
unconfused.
much, Corey, for rolling that low.
Oh, great. It's our old friend.
Corey, you have no one to blame but yourself for this.
What's going on?
Wireless Ugabaki.
I just want to please!
So, Bartz, as you look at Giovanni, you get the strange suspicion that he's lying. But then you go back to fishing, but it just is the back of your head, and then you bring up a fish that just looks at you and mouths, "He's lying." And then the fish stops moving, and the feeling, well, that nagging feeling, I should say, is gone.
I fall into the water, not expecting the fish to talk to me.
The lizard is down!
Oh,
there,
Bartz.
Giovanni reaches over to grab you by the wrist. You're still in the water, and he still has to, pull yourself up and everything, but he still catches you.
Oh.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's all good. Just got caught off guard there for a second.
Well, thanks to you, the fish got away.
Ah, we can catch more.
Yeah, I'd say we're good for another round of fishing before they're finished.
And with that, we will move on to Briar. Are you ready now?
Briar.
Yeah, I'm all good to go.
Are you prepared for your training?
Yeah, I'd say I'm all good to go.
Here's your blindfold. And
Nice.
Sagan will help you put it on. And he will give you his cane.
Huh?
Firmly grasp it.
Why am I grasping?
My cane.
You're
Or you use it to try and hit a target.
Okay, I think I got it.
Oh, there's a lot of people right here.
Don't think of them as actually there. It's more or less so that way you guys know who's on standby. There, much better.
Okay.
So firstly, I want you to roll an attack with your sword with disadvantage.
Alright.
Recording check, just make sure everything's.
Bleep, bloop. It's working.
Yep, we're still recording. You guys are coming up good. And I'm still full screen.
Hmm.
You get the feeling that you're close. But not quite. Now, what kind of skill check would you like to use to supplement for your lack of sight?
Let me think.
To be fair, there are a lot of options. Let's keep it simple and go performance.
Okay.
Moving her body in a rhythmic way.
Yeah.
Redneck way.
Roll, just do a normal roll. Again, you feel that same sort of, you're close but not quite there. Another skill check, but you can't use performance this time.
Oh my. Dragon, how do you do this?
It comes with practice.
Practice, huh?
Eventually you learn to adapt other means of your body to make up for your lack of vision.
Other means, huh?
For example, most commonly I use my hearing. You seem to be using your body's basic rhythmic movements.
I'm gonna attempt Arcana.
Okay.
And I'll describe what exactly is happening after I see the roll. It's mostly just her trying to feel the space around her, basically.
Unfortunately, your focus on that caused you to... You could tell that it was even worse. Now then, to round the final skill check for this attempt, one more.
God, this is so annoying. It's just like I'm trying to figure this out, and then it feels like there's something in the way.
That would be the blindfold.
But that's not what I mean. It's like I know what I should be hitting. I have a sense of what it is, but it's just like I go to take the swing, and it's just not there anymore.
Try again. So what are you gonna try now?
This is a dumb play. I know it is, but...
Oh, come on, you just see me try to rob a ship. Nothing sounds dumb right now.
I'm gonna try to tap into Briar's insight.
Okay, never mind.
God damn! You know that's fucked when Big Skylar says it.
You didn't have to cut that deep. This time it's even
God-
worse. And
God damn it, these
Oh.
stupid floors. I swear to fuck.
you know you hit something as you don't quite notice it, but the Sagan catching the weapon. He takes the blindfold off.
Oh, hi, Sagan.
Perhaps we should practice on the ship. We don't know much longer they might take, but you're definitely going to need a lot more practice.
Yeah, I know.
Do not feel discouraged. Every attempt is progress made in the right direction.
Just can't help but feel like it's just out of my control sometimes.
Eventually, it will get within your control just fine. What the fighting style that I'm teaching you will give you, effectively, give or take 10 feet of vision outside of blindness. That is how far that I can see. 10 feet. And it's not even a matter of seeing, it's a matter of using everything else at my disposal. You have the potential.
Alright. I'll see you on the ship then, Sagan. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Perhaps you might run into that flying drow.
Maybe.
And with that, I will put him back on the limbo waiting area. Briar, where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Briar just kind of starts strolling through town, the north part of town a bit. Just kind of thinking about the whole Forcita thing, the Hexblood thing. That image of a piano in her mind that she's never been able to escape fully.
The candle as well.
We'll just move her over here.
Man, that almost sounds like a lot of nonsense to me.
Hey boss, something weighing on your mind?
Huh? Oh.
Did you forget about me, boss? I hope not. I've been in your hair for the entire, last day or so.
I hope that the change of stay wasn't too much of a hassle for you.
Considering that I'm able to shift myself just enough to stay out of the way. Yeah, it works fine.
Well, worst comes to worst, I still kept the hair. And it'll come back after like a day, so.
Anywho, what's on your mind? Talk to me, boss.
Well, Forcita is it just seems really weird. Can't help but say I'm nervous. If it is something that is affecting me, then maybe. I remember when that one deal I made where I sold my soul. Or at least part of my soul, they said. Maybe that made me lose control of the stage? And at that point, it makes me wonder what's taking its place.
I can't exactly tell you what else is inside your mind, as only I can see through your eyes effectively. But what I can tell you is that Dujoris fellow, the old beardy guy, he was saying something along the lines of routines and disciplines and stuff like that. Not to mention, Pops over there, he might know something what to do with any of this stuff too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Jenna also, when I was Dark Place, Shauna helped me get back. I should ask her what she did. Maybe if I know a little bit more on how they've been helping me, that could explain a bit more about my situation.
Hey, there you go. When worst comes to worst, you could talk to that super smart beauty guy. You gotta know something too.
It's worth a shot. Right, let's go find Jenna. Where is Jenna?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly on ahead. Don't mind me.
Okay.
So, with that, roll me investigation.
He said, "Don't worry about it,
From-
Tony. I got it."
From Aria, I meant to say, sorry. With that 21 though, the DC would be lowered for Aria in general. Okay.
It is a -4 to roll.
Yeah.
To be fair, the high investigation roll that Briar did would just be her remembering where she left Jenna.
Yeah, and then directing Aria in that direction, so... So you both head down, south, in which, with your aid, Aria is able to spot them, and... well... that would be that. Okay. Moving on. By this point, Jenna, you and Maria have caught up with the others. Higgins is extraordinarily fretting over Eris. Leon is trying to get the general gist of the situation. People are crowded, considering they just saw a drow fly, effectively, and then teleport. Well, Igmondi is simply trying to say that it is a stage play of sorts, to get people to move along.
I am just standing posh behind Iggy.
Lady Astrid, are you okay?
I'm just fine, Higgins.
Astrid?
Me and Iggy had a little bit of... we went on an adventure, per se.
Gods above, when I saw you flying, I didn't even know what to think. And then you just vanish, and then suddenly you're, well, on the ground, safe and sound, so it seems.
What can I say? Progress, wouldn't you agree? Because now I can do it. Now there's two of me. Still
Yes,
can't.
I do believe I noticed that on you, Eris. But did he say Astrid?
Pardon me. I didn't even hear if he did say Astrid or not. Did he say Astrid?
He referred to you as Lady Astrid.
I did not catch that. I apologize. No.
So then you're not Lady Astrid then? No. It's fine, I suppose. Although, wait.
What? No, this is indeed young Lady Astrid of the Armenta family. I had the pleasure of serving her family for many, many years.
Is there significance to that name?
The Armenta family. They had a huge hand in building up Sitavar as well as other cities. In fact, I heard that, well, they've been sending out mainly ore exploration missions all across the globe. You're Astrid, then?
Yes. Yes, I am, and this is now... told you not to refer to me that name, god damn it.
You did not refer to any of that. I swear to you. I have the VOD as evidence.
Stick it up your ass.
I'm sorry, what?
What? I didn't know. That was not.
Not in front of Hydra.
Don't forget, there's a child in our presence.
So now, this is amazing dynamic, because he can't, like, curse in front of the child, and anything that he says against Higgins, I can just flip it and be like, what? What'd you say? As an insult to Higgins.
Almost did. But yes. Yes, I am a part of. I used to be a part of what I considered a noble family. They weren't so noble no more.
You're
So I left.
Used to be? Considered...
I do not. I prefer not to talk about it anymore. That's the old life. I'm trying to live in the now.
I understand, Lady Eris. Lady Eris. Your family has... changed in the years.
I can tell. One of them almost tried to kill me. Especially
I beg
the one in the
your
white
pardon?
armor, my sister. Oh, was no one told you about that? Yeah, my
Well,
sister came back.
all we saw was you just dumped on the side of the road.
Yes,
My God.
and that.
You didn't.
Yes, that was my.
No.
You didn't explain anything.
Because I had done my best to keep it all to myself. Now, since bringing it up, now, there's no reason to not talk about it.
Oh. Hi, Briar.
What's up? Hey, kid. How you doing, Briar?
Hi. I got a little lost. I was following my background, and then I saw Jenna, which is good. I was looking for you.
I can't believe that would actually happen. I'm terribly sorry, Lady Eris. Lady Eris.
It is perfectly fine, Higgins. There's no way you would have known.
Your own sister.
Jenna, I need to talk to you about something privately, not in front of Hydra.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Don't mind us.
Hey, go on ahead.
Be right back.
Maria simply waves in shock after hearing all of this, She's still recovering from the shock of what had happened.
Sam,
Me jumping off or the revelation?
Revelation.
Okay, fair game.
Well, Briar, Jenna?
you wanted to talk to me alone?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted.
You got distracted. You.
Well, yeah, I was looking at you. Anyways. So, I have a question. Right, yes. Remember in the forest how there was that incident that happened?
Uh-huh.
You, did a little cleric thing and it, brought me back to normal. Do you know what that actually does, by any chance?
I believe I actually asked the Hawthorne family, or I guess just my family, whenever we brought you back, and, well, they described it as soul transferring? basically you use a bit of your soul to help restore yours.
Oh.
Oh, that's some serious juju right there.
Okay. It all makes sense now.
He's so adorable when he squeaks.
So, let me get this straight. She does soul juju and it replenishes you back, but I'm guessing that soul stuff is finite. Maybe there isn't something so finite about it, like another source or something like that?
Hmm. So, Jenna, if what you're saying is true, and it's a soul transfer thing, it seems as though my soul is burning out.
What?
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 I mentioned before that I may suffer from Fosita. I think it's because there are many souls that get overlaid over my original soul that they start trying to take control of my stage. That may be where the piano comes from.
Well, how do we even solve that? How do we even... I
don't know.
I'm telling you, either Dujoris or Giovanni. Either of those two old bastards that probably have the solution. I mean, hasn't Giovanni been your pops for a while, and didn't Dujoris recognize Giovanni, so maybe something? I guess I'm just spitballing here.
One of the old men probably have a good idea on what's going on.
Well, I mean, I'm not really sure how Higgins lines up with all that.
Well, obviously not him.
You said all the old men.
I said one of them.
Well, I mean, there are 4 old guys in this sort of little spectacle.
Man, what is with this group of old men?
Beg your pardon?
Nothing.
You would think that this is the old man squad or something like that. I don't know. Either way.
She flicks the bat.
Ah!
Oh, what did he do?
More than you could ever guess. He's trying to flirt with him. You just can't understand it.
Oh,
hey, wait a minute. Hold on here.
She grabs
just wait a solid
she grabs
study
the staff of the serpent staff.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but that's the point. We should... Well, let's go talk... Maybe Dujoris has an idea.
Well, if he is all-knowing, then he should have something.
I'm a little nervous, though. If on the possibility he doesn't.
Well, then... I mean... We'll search for it together. Alright?
That was a little loud.
With the conclusion of that.
Okay.
Just so you guys are aware, we will be doing one more full round of role-playing before you guys get on the ship. So, on the next Eris turn.
Also, Maria's my mom.
Eris.
Does that mean I already missed the baby shower?
Oh no.
Alright. Alright, we can move on from that.
Big Skylers.
my mic was muted again. Fuck.
Why does it keep doing that?
Because I keep putting it up so that way my fucking background.
Ah.
Anyways, Eris' name was called. Both her
Yes, it's
fucking
your
birth name and her real name. What's going on?
Also, by the way, just saying, you don't need to worry about background noise. Your mic is completely silent when you're not talking.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I mean, I do kind of hear something when you do speak up, though.
Good stuff. Don't worry about that. That's not important. Anyways, Eris, what else can I do? I've already... Wait, that ring. I want to investigate the ring. I want to know what I stole.
Okay. Your choice of either Arcana, Investigation... And are you gonna try to hide this from anyone?
Depends on what I... Let's do the roll first and I'll determine.
Okay. I thought that was, Eris's roll for performance.
No.
Do you wish to roll, or do you wish...
If you don't fuck it up. If you fuck up, I'm gonna take your toenails.
I mean...
This is a threat.
Okay, so do you want to roll Arcana, which is +3, or like
Yes.
what, okay.
I told you Arcana, yes.
Alright, Arcana.
I'm gonna piss your ass. Okay. 15.
You have an understanding that the jewel encased by the ring is a, makes it a ring of jumping.
Ooh. This is certainly a very handy trick. But
due to the nature of what had just happened, and your roll high enough in Arcana, you were able to tap into it without being attuned, which means that you used up its one use for however long it says.
Fuck! So, wait, so it doesn't recharge or anything? Is there anything I can try to get the effect back?
Add it to his inventory and just grab it to him.
What?
Or
What?
can he not?
I
can he
can't
not
add
actually...
things to his inventory, that's your job.
Okay. While wearing this ring, you can cast the jump spell from it as a bonus action at will, but it can only target yourself when you do so. Oh.
And there's... Yeah,
Does
there's
not
no...
say...
Yeah, that you can... He just has the jump spell at will.
Well, in the
I can
meantime,
pour
I'm gonna add
magic?
that you've been able to do magic with Eris as a throw.
Not that magic. I know which one you're referring to, but I haven't had a reason to use dancing.
Also, it's pronounced drow.
You know, I'm gonna drow your face.
My favorite magic race. Drow.
Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Anyways, I haven't had a reason to use dancing lights or... Fairy fire?
Fairy Fire's pretty good, actually.
Fairy fire is really good.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to use it on the boat that's probably made of wood.
Fairy fire isn't actually fire. It does not...
Wait,
it does
So
not
why does that say
burn
fire?
things.
It's basically like you cast it. If someone fails the deck save, they have an outline, and you have advantage on them.
Isn't it?
The look is of... What is it? It looks like fire, basically. Are you looking
That's
to
a little
attune it?
misleading, ain't it?
It's more so... You know Aurora Borealis?
No.
What?
Northern Lights. The things that appear in Alaska, up in the sky, the red and blue wavy things.
I've never seen this before in my life.
You've never seen an Aurora Borealis before?
No, what? Wait, you're saying Aurora? What the fuck are you saying? Okay. Okay, listen here. We don't call it whatever the fuck you just said. We just call them Auroras.
What?
Aurora Borealis is the biggest one.
No.
Yes.
I didn't know they had names.
Okay.
Say Aurora to make it easier.
And Aurora, it's commonly known as an Aurora.
Not where the fuck I'm from. Okay, why are we arguing about Auroras? What does the Aurora have to do with us now?
Because
fairy fire.
It's like that, but on the ground.
That is so weird.
It's a barrage of fancy lights.
That stick to any target inside of it that fails the dex save.
It also removes invisibility if it's casted on someone who has invisible. I believe.
Okay, so hypothetically, is this what it does?
Is what?
Or something similar? Look in the fucking look in the Discord.
It's more colorful, but I suppose.
You can choose between the color blue, green, or violet light to outline the creature.
Yeah, it's more of an outline if anything else, but still.
Think about it this way. Big Tyler.
What?
It's a rave, but the lights stick to you.
That is so weird.
You know how
Alright, so I have a ring.
it's like glitter.
Never go wrong with glitter.
You throw a fucking 20-foot cube of glitter.
Can I throw it in their eyes?
I mean,
You can't blind them.
It essentially turns anyone hit by an endurance roll. We're getting hanged up on this. Move on.
Yes, you guys quit explaining things, okay? No more. You guys make... Steven, you make this so fucking confusing.
quit explaining things.
Yes, because you over-explain shit and make it so fucking convoluted.
Right, anyways. So, you have a ring of jumping. I presume
Okay,
you're
I
trying
have
to
a
attune
ring.
to it.
Yes, just attune to it.
It is a bonus action to just use it in general. You just have it as an attunable item.
So that means
what
I
would you
can
like
use
to
it
do?
anytime?
As a bonus action, at will.
At any time. But it has to recharge.
No.
Apparently it
I
does
can
not.
only do it once.
No, you can just
Oh.
at will. You
Flat
just,
out?
You can just use your bonus action and you can jump 3 times as far.
Can I jump on top of the building, test it out? Just because? To flex? I want to do his fucking style points.
Okay, roll me performance.
Is that +3? No, wait, no. What performance be under again?
Performance is a +1, it's charisma.
I got a 15.
Well, you jump
Is it
onto this
covered?
little building.
Oh wow, I want to jump on that big building now.
Oh no.
It is too far from where you are. And you know for a fact that if you tried to jump on it from the ground, you would not be able to reach it with one jump alone.
That's gay. Anyways, hey y'all, I also found I found a ring. And
Yes,
it makes
quite
me
clearly.
do cool things. Yes, it makes me do cool things.
Like jumping high.
Hey Iggy, look at the ring, does it look nice? And then he flips her off, or she flips her flips him off, because why not?
Seems quite intriguing. Even though there's a child in the vicinity. As Iggy covers Icho's eyes.
Oh come on, I'll be the best influence this child has ever had. It's alright, it's okay to get outdoors every once in a while. Anyways, now, what else can we do is the question, before we load up. Because
Well,
I still
I
gotta
was-
make sure the news.
Kind of hoping of spending more time with Jenna. But, well, yeah, that's the thing. So in her place, I'll just make sure that Icho's fine.
Okay, come on, Iggy. Higgins, I need both of you.
Oh, yes, Lydia, sure. I mean, Eris. Does Eris,
I'm
like,
going-
try and jump down from the roof?
Yes.
Okay. Where are we going?
Alright. So, there's two more things that I want to try to do. And, of course, they're both mischievous.
Do you
So-
realize what happened the last time you tried to pull something like this?
Hey, I didn't
must
get
agree
caught.
with this, Master Igmandi.
Hey, listen, Iggy. We didn't get caught. We were close, but we didn't get caught.
The fact that because of that ring, you were made out to be more of a spectacle than anything else, and the fact that I was able to convince people as such, really helps out that factor.
Well, hey, if I'm gonna be the best as I can be, then I'm gonna need to freaking work my way up, okay?
Best at what, milady?
I'm trying to make sure I can best my sister. Or, make sure I can best my sister. Because I'm not gonna have that same thing last time happen again.
So then you intend to train? I'm not exactly good at that. You must understand that there's only a certain amount that I can do to help you out.
Higgins, no, it's okay. If training is on the agenda, but let's... If there's anything I've learned so far, is that the wise player always cheats. Hence, the ring again. She flares it off. Not flipping off Higgins, no. I can never do that to Higgins.
You can never do that to Higgins.
I'll do it to Iggy.
He just rolls his eyes at you.
She smiles at Iggy, but I don't know if he'll tell. But it's alright. Anyways, moving on. What else is there to steal? I need another place to go raid.
Roaming investigation. Higgins and Igmandi are not going to be helping you out. I have a
19.
character sheet up. 19.
Maria is staring daggers at you again, probably.
Yes, but because of, well, since Jenna's not available, Maria's got to keep track of Idro and make sure that she's safe. She can't exactly do much. So you find yourself at this huge tower in town.
Yes.
You note this to be mainly a museum with a decent amount of imports from a variety of different sources. Granted, the fact that this museum is more than just that. There's a library portion of it, all the basic gists, you know.
I'm about to steal the Declaration of Independence.
My god. Okay, Eris, what do you intend to do?
Well, first off, we gotta do a little bit of window shopping. You gotta know what. You gotta figure out what I'll know it when I see it. Actually, I take that back. History check. Can I do that?
Go right ahead.
Fuck yeah. Fuck no.
We're up 10.
10?
Roll again, because Higgins is actually willing to help point out various historical pieces, and, well, there goes that.
Another 5.
I'm gonna have him roll a history just to see, like, if he actually knows anything that he's saying. And then Igmandi can roll his history. Oh, yay! Who wants to roll this time?
Well, Biggs is the only one who hasn't rolled yet.
Alright, fine. Actually, no,
D100,
wait, I take.
please?
I rolled. Oh, you want me to roll D100?
Yes.
Yeah, for the D100, everyone has rolled at least one.
I don't think I can roll D100 on here.
Well,
Yeah,
always do
it's
it-
showing
always
me.
do it the manual way.
How do you do it the manual way? Fucking.
Just like with the D20s.
Space 1 D100.
What? Repeat that one more time.
In the roll 20 chat.
Okay.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Roll.
Roll.
Base.
Base.
1D100.
1D100. Did I do it right? Did it pop up?
It's not. It's not an exclamation point. It's slash.
Oh,
You know, I'll
slash.
try this.
Oh well.
Oh,
okay,
hey.
we got 63. 63.
So
63.
because of Igmondi's Nat 1, he is just completely checked out, and when he does pitch in, it is just completely wrong, giving improper estimates and all this, that, and the other. You can tell that Igmondi is a little confused, but mostly all of his emotions are focused on you.
Why is he so worried about me?
Why do you think?
I don't know, I can't really put my finger quite on it. I'm doing good. It's all for a good cause. It's for the greater good. I don't feel like I'm doing anything bad.
Let's just
I'm
take some
returning-
caution.
It's alright. Iggy!
Yes?
You found anything that could be of use? I don't know, you seem to be more knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. Why don't you go ahead and tell me?
Igmondi does look around, and it takes him just a bit. Honestly, I'm glad that you chose Igmondi to try and find something, because, eventually, you find a piece of paper.
Ooh.
It
is
is
this?
currently within a glass case, displayed with a lot of people. If that is what I think it is, it would provide a lot of funding.
And what might that be?
Quite frankly, the letter that started the War of the Petals.
Question is, what could we do with that? I mean, it would certainly sell it. Extra coin, but...
Historical buffs are always interested in various artifacts. You find the right man, especially in someone who isn't within my silver, and you can get a lot of coinage for that.
Alright. You have me convinced. We need to make a plan. It's gonna be very...
If you
actually.
don't mind, I don't think I'm quite exactly suited for this sort of task. I'm simply going to go back downstairs. It will take me a while to reach.
All I need you to do is someone to make a distraction. Someone... Anything you can. Oh, he's already gone. Well, shit. Well, Iggy.
A distraction, you say?
Yes. Anything to get them away from the artifact, which will give me enough time to try to pick the thing, assuming that it's locked up, because that's... I don't know what museum doesn't do that. I do have a lockpicking kit, right? Or anything under the lines of that?
Even if you had thieves' tools, you do not have proficiency with them.
I do not. That is... yeah.
A place like this is more than likely going to have magical detection on hand. The moment that I do anything that would cause a racket, quite frankly, could get me thrown in jail. And by this point, we should be leaving soon to begin with.
You're right. Why don't you go ahead and go downstairs for a second?
Just try and make it out. And actually, Igmondi will go out to the balcony, looking at the sea. There's a particular reason why he's doing that, but still.
Okay. Say, wait, is he like? You said there was it was a balcony. You said so.
He
There
is
is
currently
a
on
way
a
outside.
he is currently on a 360-degree balcony, meaning that there are windows all encompassing the walls, and he took one of the exits out to the balcony, and he's currently looking at the ocean. His back turned to the entire scene.
Alrighty. So here's what's gonna happen. Do I still have access to the economic thing? Can I do it? How many times can I do it?
It's infinite use.
Infinite use? Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna summon the Echo Knight. I'm gonna get as close I'm gonna get as close as I can.
Okay. There is a good 5-foot barrier between where you are and where the case containing the document is. So like,
So it
there's a
should be
barrier and then
relatively-
5 feet and then the case.
A barrier, 5 feet, and then the case. How tall
Yes.
is the barrier?
It goes up to your stomach.
Up to my stomach? Okay. Oh, well, you got me worried. I thought it was like a couple of feet up. Okay, so a small barrier, the encasing. What is it inside of?
Well,
Or, no.
the
you know what I
case itself is basically a pedestal with glass case itself on the top. You would need to roll to gain any more information than that.
Roll investigation?
Go right ahead.
Corey!
Investigate!
22!
You are astutely aware that the moment you cross that barrier, the alarm spell will go off, and the lock itself is at the base of the pedestal. So you have to open up a secret compartment, pick the lock, and which you can then open it up and remove the case without triggering the alarms. However, as I said before, the barrier itself, anything that crosses over to it, well, that sets off alarm.
Oh shit. I want this thing. Alright. Yeah, let me look at my magic. Because I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I want everyone. What you said that dancing lights do again? I forgot about that. Hang on. No, that's not what I want. No, never mind. That's light. Wait. Would it be possible? No, never mind. That's dumb. The creature? No. Wait. Any roll against the affected creature? Okay, so I'm reading Fairy Fire, and it says here that any attack roll against an effective creature or object has an advantage if the attacker can see it. Can I use Fire Fairy on the box? Not right now, but can I use it?
Fire Fairy.
Yes.
It is an object.
It is an object.
Okay. So I wanna summon my Echo Knight again. I want to send it off, and I want to send it off in another direction, away, to force everyone to fucking, yes, to force the people to fucking just get away from it, to look away.
Okay, roll me performance on that one.
I got a 4. They're not looking.
That is a total of 8. You catch the attention of some, but majority do not seem to mind or care.
Is Iggy still in the room?
He's still on the balcony.
I used the whip to grab him with my Echo Knight and like throw him at the crowd? Or try
I'm
to see if I
sorry,
can force him into it? I want Indiana Jones this shit.
Okay, roll me an
It's a
attack
far
with
cry,
the whip.
but I don't. Fuck.
What's the plus?
Before you do that one. Wait, hold on. I got the plus. Dexterity, right? Yes.
Yep.
That is a +4.
Alright.
So
How far away are you is the Echo Knight from Iggy?
Pardon?
How far away is the Echo Knight from Iggy? Is the Echo Knight within like 10 feet or 5 feet? Like, which one?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay then. That misses.
Fuck. I have determined that I'm just not good at stealing shit. You know what? Fuck it. I have a high. What's my stealth at again? Fucking, it's the same as my fucking dexterity. 19. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go in there. Fucking try to attack the box twice with both me and my Echo Knight. I'm gonna try to fucking force this shit out.
Okay.
And then we're just out of here.
Roll me 2 attack rolls.
Corey!
Is this with the whip or with like unarmed strikes?
You, like,
what is it? Do I still have a short sword in my other inventory?
You do have a short sword.
And I can do 2-weapon fighting, right? Yeah, they're both one shots, right?
It shows in your inventory that you have one.
Wait, yeah, sword. You didn't give me back. You didn't put my whip back in my inventory, didn't you? Because I did lend it to what's her name, and I don't know if you actually took it out of my inventory, but you did say you did give it back.
Yes.
So that
I
is
didn't even
mistaken.
take it out of your inventory to begin with. I just did that.
Okay, so that's just me on a mistake on my end. Let me put that back, but I can still do that, right? With both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's.
How many times do I need to, or how many times do I need to roll?
It's 2 attacks. So twice.
Okay. Corey!
Yes.
Can you be a deer and attack with the weapon, or do my 2-handed weapon roll thing? Roll twice, d20.
Can you add the whip? Is that whip back in your inventory?
Oh, it's not in there? Hang on 1 sec. There we go. Add. 1 second.
And whenever you have it, just equip it.
Base whip or whip +1?
Base whip.
Base whip.
Refresh page. Wait, did I do that correctly?
If it's in your inventory, it is. Can you hit equip button, which is the square that's to the just slightly to the left of it.
It is equipped and it is all set.
All right.
I have whip and short sword.
All right. Short sword. Wait.
23.
Unfortunately for the whip, unless you have the 2-weapon fighting style, there is no plus to it. So that would be 3.
Okay.
Actually,
and then
your level 3 fighter, what fighting style did you take?
To be honest, I don't even remember. Hang on 1 sec. Again, this is probably the least played character.
The
fighting style. I chose great weapon fighting. That's fucking why, dude. Oh, God,
he has great weapon fighting.
I know why I don't like playing this character, because I thought I didn't. It was the first time I fucking chose anything that wasn't barbarian. And I really, 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 really want to fucking change it, but I can't.
We've had multiple things of character things being changed.
Because it never occurred to me that I should do that. That's why I say that.
Well,
it doesn't occur to me until I actually need to.
Well,
that's why I say that.
I mean, T's right there. You can ask him that. Like,
Hey T.
Hello.
Hey T.
Yes.
Think we can switch that after this whole situation is over?
We can provide you with the training to switch it.
Good.
Right. And in terms of the Echo Knight thing, you can whenever you take the attack action, you can make an additional attack from the position one time for long rest. Instead of doing one doing one of your attack through its space, you can attack and have your echo attack as well.
Well, I tried. My intention was to summon it and call it over. Use it to attack the boss.
So, do you want to use your one unleashed incarnation for long rest?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like it to be a short sword or what?
Use the whip. No, wait. Yes, the whip.
Alright, the whip. Unleash
Go for it. 22!
And that is a full attack. So, that is all 7 damage.
Alrighty.
Open.
The glass breaks. Alarms are blaring. You grab the paper, and I presume that you run. Where are you running?
I'm running out where Iggy is.
Okay, so what do you want to do? There are plenty of guards coming up, and Iggy is just sitting there chilling.
Is it? We're facing the water?
He's still facing the water.
Alright. I got a ring of jumping. Let's go.
You jump.
Into the water.
Igmondi, I presume that you do this super close to him, right?
I'd boop his nose before I do it.
The moment that you do that, he will cast this on you as a reaction.
Woo! Hell yeah!
So I'm going to have him roll his deception. Nope. Unfortunately, as the guards come out, you escape, but as soon as they begin questioning Mondi, they do not believe his stories about how he was just sitting out here doing nothing. They believe that he aided in your escape. And unfortunately, they start roughing up just a bit and before they take him in.
Well, shit. Higgins will think of something. It'll be fine.
So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you over here. Bartz!
Bartz! Bartz!
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Lizard.
Yay.
Time for fishing. You're a lizard.
Alrighty. I want you to roll me something to catch a fish. You already have your reel in and everything. Just a matter of what skill would you like to use.
Intimidation.
Did I hear that right? You want to use
scare the fish?
Yeah. Is the exact opposite thing what you want to do?
What kind of JV ass logic is this?
JV.
Okay. I'm going to use religion and pray that I catch a fish.
Okay then.
Pray to the fish god.
In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Codfish.
11!
The Father, the Son, the Holy Carp.
He is going to use
God
perception.
does not listen.
11! So, unfortunately, the both of you cannot get something before you are informed of the ship being finished, ready to go. So, Giovanni then gets up, turns around, and begins packing things up.
Fishing. Can we do fishing on the boat?
I don't see why not, just as long as we do on the back of the boat.
Yo, let's go! Fish more fishing! You think they'd let us keep the fishing poles?
You just really
I'm
want to.
certain that they would allow that, considering my status and the fact that we've got Dujoris on our hand. Let's go get the others, Bartz.
Okay! Let's go!
So then, investigation. Giovanni has a...
I have a 1.
0. So he's gonna give you A for investigation.
Okay.
Okay, good. By this point, Jenna and Briar have already left over to find Dujoris, which this leaves Maria, Yidro, and Leon.
Oh, uh-oh.
Too close? There.
Yes. Thank you.
There you all are. Time to get going. Ship's ready.
Oh, is that so? Jenna and Briar just kind of went north for a bit. I don't really know where they went.
And good old Eris has just jumped off of that tower over there.
Wait, Eris jumped off of a tower?
Yeah. Into the... The berry?
When did this happen?
Just now. She was showing
You
off some
saw
kind
it?
of ring. Yeah? She's right over there. I don't know where that other old fellow went, or Igmondi.
Oh, you mean Higgins?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well,
I don't know.
Idoro and I can get on the ship and get ready, as well as let the others know. Who knows? Maybe we might be able to find them. Briar and Jenna, I mean.
Giovanni, you go find them. I will stay here and protect.
So we will then put them on...
Hey, Bartz, something tells me that that trip of ours might be a little delayed. You don't just normally
why?
jump off of a tower. You know, fishing. And taking the ship. I got a bad feeling about all this.
Oh.
What's your reaction?
So, Bartz and Giovanni, I presume, well, Bartz especially presuming, that you would go over and find Eris, right?
What? No. Did
No?
you not hear what I said?
No, I didn't.
I said, you go find the 2 girls, and I will stay with Maria and Idro and protect them.
My bad, my bad.
Because I don't know anyone here, so I don't trust anyone.
Okay.
And this is why your nipples are the size of dinner plates.
What?
Put a Bondi right there. So, Briar, Jenna? You do find Dujoris, who is currently tending to the submarine, as well as the other, equipment. Corey, little Skylar.
This is like a big water box. That's really weird.
That's just the majority background working right there. Oh, you think? Anywho, you find Briar, Jenna. You find Dujoris, who's attending to the stuff.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, yes. Briar, was it? And
Why
Jenna,
not?
how fare you?
I say it's been an interesting day.
Oh,
I'm looking for
yeah.
answers.
Answers?
You see, I was curious how much you were aware about the Hex Bloods.
I know plenty. In order to make one, you require hag magic. The hags themselves mostly reside in the Fey world, and as such, hex bloods are usually considered Fey.
Alright. Well, you're kind of looking at one, so, yeah. Pretty neat.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Is there anything that I can help you with?
You see, you would it's been this really weird feeling. You described Forsita earlier and described it with Hydra, but I feel like the way that I've been living my life the last couple of days have been very similar to Forsita. As if there's another entity involved with me. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm following along.
According to Jenna, they had to restore me back to health using soul transference magic.
And you wish to learn everything that I know about everything that I do that I can.
I
Is that
suppose,
correct?
yes. Yeah.
Well then, it all started, I would say several years ago, when your father found me and requested my aid. You see, according to him, his daughter has turned blue, exhibiting rather similar symptoms as to, well, the symptoms that you're currently exhibiting. You do not
Okay.
understand anything that was said, or what was happening with you, so when I did my research into everything that I could, I discovered that there was someone who effectively, how should I put this? To put it simply, someone poked a hole in your soul, which is causing a leak. Now, from his description, it had been slow. Extraordinarily slow. So I
created a device, a syringe to be exact, to extract the life essence from a living being, and it could be applied directly to one's soul to effectively counteract this. If I were to do more research onto you, I could probably give more information. However, as it stands, your Forsita syndrome must be due to the fact that you're losing control over yourself from your lack of your soul. The only means that I have clearly been able to come up with counteracting the entire thing is to fill it with that. And from my estimations, you uniquely have the ability to gain more. Effectively, the average person has about 100% of their soul. Over time, yours is depleted, as we went over. However, your situation is so unique that I do believe that you could put yourself at effectively 150%. This would be because your soul is actually like a stomach. Effectively, it is elastic in nature, able to carry just a bit more, and considering that your soul is ever-changing, that helps with the elasticity. Are you following along?
I believe so.
So, to put it simply, your unique case, if this is true, in which you are experiencing the symptoms of Forsita syndrome, the only means that I know of counteracting it would be to replenish more of your soul.
I mean, at that point, is it even my soul then?
Hardly. Merely it is an assimilation, but it still remains outside. Now, if you could plug the leak, you could effectively swap everything out that is not your own, and then replace it with the fabric of souls itself. Effectively giving you a new birth, a new life, if you will. But first, like I said, you have to patch that up.
And what is a Forsita beast?
Ah. You read my journal, did you? A Forsita beast is the physical transformation. You're fully aware of how druids can transform into animals. A Forsita beast is the Forsita taking over your body, changing it to mold it into its own image. Your power, effectively. However, in most cases, these beasts are twisted beyond recognition, just like the Forsita itself. The only means of, well, making a Forsita go inwards and reversing the transformation that I have discovered is successful would be to both physically or mentally exhaust the Forsita beast, which in almost all cases means combat. Putting that kind of strain on the body, just like with the young Chekudisa, would affect your own body. After all, it is your body transforming into something else. Meaning the risks are great and dear if someone of weak constitutions comes to Forsita syndrome and transforms. This is why time is of the essence for young Tregudisa. Almost certainly, if she does end up transforming, she will die if we end up having to combat her.
Well, I'm not gonna let that happen now, you hear me?
Yes, yes. That's why we're taking the fastest route as we possibly can. And with that, Giovanni and Leon are telling everyone the ship is ready to go and to start getting ready to head out. I believe that's our cue. If you have any more questions, I'll be on the ship.
Now,
For the time being, there's that. So, considering that we don't know what's going on with Corey,
I'm trying to call him multiple times.
He's not falling asleep.
Let me try one more thing real quick, just to see.
Corey!
Corey, you there?
Okay. There.
I'm gonna shit your piss if you don't.
Did my plan work?
He seems to be responding.
But I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You good, Cole?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
You're fine. I just had to give him a direct Discord call.
Yeah. You found Dujoris, and Briar did ask a lot of questions specific about Forsita beasts and her own condition.
The main thing that we gathered is that basically my soul it's not that it's burning, it's more so leaking. And if there's a way to plug it up, that would allow Briar to be able to start rebuilding her soul from what it originally was.
Alright.
We were also made aware that apparently it is possible to overcharge her soul due to the weird nature of it.
Alright. So that's the introduction of the over percents?
Yep.
And apparently if we lose too much of our soul, that's when Forsita beasts come out, and Dujoris is confident that a Forsita beast being made from Hydro would end up killing Hydro entirely. So, we must avoid.
That's not good.
That is not good.
Not good.
There's a lot of things that could end up killing Hydro because she is so young and so frail.
Also, Iggy got arrested.
Giovanni and Leon are in the...
I was conscious for that part.
Are telling everyone that the ship is ready to move out and everything. People are packing up.
Well, Jenna, I believe that's everything. You ready to go?
Is everyone accounted for?
Are you talking to Giovanni or Leon?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I mean they're right there, but
everyone except for Higgins, Eris, and then Egmondi. Last we saw, Eris was in the bay swimming. Bartz, Maria, and Yudro do know the ship is ready.
Jenna, Well, if Iggy's missing, he's my friend. I should go look for him. Jenna, why don't you go say goodbye to Maria?
I'll try my best.
We'll make sure that things get moved along nicely for getting people into the ship. The sooner we take off, the better. Right, Giovanni? And Giovanni simply nods. So then I will put these two over here.
I will leave Jenna to have her go talk to Maria, and I will go investigate the tower that Eris jumped from, because I've imagined I was told about that.
Yes.
So yeah, that is where I will go to look for any trails of Higgins and Iggy.
I have been moved.
Bartz, do you say anything in particular to Briar or Jenna as they return? Briar, do you
I
say
went fishing.
Good for you. I'm gonna go find my friend.
Bartz has been pretty ecstatic about fishing in general. I would almost guess that he'd be a sea dragonborn.
And
As she says that,
Idro
I think.
giggle.
Wait a second. Isn't Idro like a sea person? Is it
Yes.
racist if I catch fish?
What? No. What?
Is it cannibalism if I eat fish to her?
No.
What?
Do
You
realize
realize cannibalism is like the same fucking species, right?
Yeah.
Fish eat fish all the time. And
Full of life.
like, what? Did you think every fish was just eating kelp and coral? No.
And Krabby Patties?
Krabby Patties.
Pizza is the pizza. For you
Alright,
and
alright.
me.
So, Briar, do you make note that you want to help find you already said that, so Bartz, do you express any interest in helping out Briar, or?
No, my job is to protect, not
Okay.
find. I'm not good at finding people. I'm not good at
Fuck
protecting people either.
Briar, we'll just move you along. Jenna, do you say anything to Maria, or perhaps if you want to... I don't know. Jenna, you do you.
Jenna, you do you.
You have fun.
So she's off in that direction to try to find those two. Bartz, it's almost time to, like, everything is all ready. So
Yes.
head back to the others when you get a chance, okay?
What?
What do you mean, what? If everything's ready, just... why would you not want to get on the queue?
I thought that's what me and Maria and Idro already did. When Giovanni told us, that's what you said Maria was gonna do.
Well, they've been just kind of standing around here. You are currently on the pavement.
No, I know we're currently on the pavement, but when Giovanni first said the ship is ready, could have sworn you said Maria and Idro will get on the ship.
Yes, I did say that, and yet they haven't really moved in that direction.
They have to walk over it takes time.
Expect them to do sprint.
I will stay with Maria and Idro and go to the ship.
Why don't you, just take Idro's hand and go to the ship? Or at the very least, stick with Idro and escort her to the ship? The sooner that
Okay.
she's out of here in the public eye, I think the better is for everyone.
That
Bro, are you okay
That's
with that?
the funny hat can only help for so long.
That is you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm fine.
Right. Then let's go to the ship.
Now, I will put you on. Oop, damn it.
Damn you.
This is the ship
damn
that you
you.
guys got. The cannons aren't actually, it's a merchant ship.
I've got the only guns we need.
Your arms do not count.
Yes, they do.
Actually, we'll have Ophime right there. Anywho. I'll swap the voice.
So
So Brian's not coming.
So, Mom, what do you want to do now that we still need to find them?
Yeah. We can't just leave without them. I think Iggy would beat himself up if he missed the boat.
That is rather... We should probably find him before he does that.
Come on, let's go up to Briar. Maybe, or Eris. She might know.
You see her anywhere?
Over in the bay. She's swimming.
Eris, I can assure you, you are not very happy. Wanna know why you're not very happy?
Pissed.
I know why.
I just lost my fucking twink, dude.
Your twink is been arrested, and need I remind you, you went into the water with an unprotected
Bartz
piece of paper.
I didn't say that.
What? Didn't you say that you jumped into the water?
Well, to be fair, I also didn't say that either. Never mind.
What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, yes, I went into there and...
You went
Don't worry
into
about
there
that.
and...
Yes, I'm pissed because I fucking fucked up the paper. Get out of the water.
Okay, which one are you gonna swim
That
to
is some
first?
paper.
The one, the dock closest to the tower, or the one that's farthest to the tower?
Farthest from the tower, obviously.
Alright. Maria immediately, obviously Jenna, of course, would, I presume, point out Eris, which means that Briar also would know of Eris's location.
Oh, Eris! What happened to your armor?
That is the least of my problems right now, dear. Because...
What piece of paper is that?
Well, what it was is... See that building over there? As she points out to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is, yes?
That building. It wouldn't be a museum?
Asking if you guys history check. Okay. So, yes, she will relay the fact that, yes, she may, or may not, have had a last-minute attempt.
You didn't.
I did.
Does Eris relay the information of she may or may not have accidentally got Monty arrested?
Perhaps.
You did what?
Eris?
I'm not the only one in trouble anymore.
Everyone
When is
who
he?
Hey, it was Dragonborn. He
within-
said he paid me to do it.
just so you know,
Roll deception.
um,
Yes?
You all notice that Maria takes out the hammer of thunderbolts.
Eris, where did you leave him?
The twink tried to lie from as I was hearing him on the way. I don't think they were fooled. So he was in custody.
Let me get this straight, Eris. You attempted to make a quick buck, and Igmondi was simply in the area. He basically saved your life because you jumped out of a window on the balcony, and then he got arrested for it. As he's an accomplice. Is that right?
Well, when you put it like that, this was Iggy's plan.
Oh my god. She got a nat 20.
Oh my god, what?
Intimidation check from Maria. She got a nat 20.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah.
John was looking at this shit. He's like, oh wow, yeah, that's my mom, alright.
Yeah, that's an angry woman, alright?
That is an angry mother.
I remember.
That is one angry mom.
I remember that glare from anywhere.
She did. I remember that look with
the other one's in that one. That's
exactly.
funny.
So Eris, roll me insight.
Rolling insight. I forgot that I had this fucking thing in here. I have weed. 18. Ah!
What's the plus?
That's a +3.
+3. It matches.
Player favor.
Unless Jenna.
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 Jenna, do you want to make Mama scary?
Intimidation battle.
Whose side are you on, Jenna?
If
This
this
is
was
in your
Ryan,
benefit.
If this was Ryan, I would have been on your side.
You fool. You puckish rogue.
So is that for
25.
Maria?
Yeah, 25 to Maria.
You puckish rogue. I'm gonna steal your fucking liver when you're not looking.
You will do no such thing to my daughter! Firstly, you will be getting Igmondi out of there right now. Secondly, the amount of damages that you must pay for all of this. Thirdly, you have jeopardized this entire mission. Do you understand what you've done, woman?
Not necessarily. It was a means to an end. But thankfully for you, this happens all the time in my life. So
Are you kidding me, Eris? Time is of the essence. A young girl's life is long on the line. We need to be leaving now with everyone that we can.
Time for a prison break. I got you. Don't worry. Eris is off.
Eris!
She is absolutely fuming. And as you all... I presume Jenna also chases after... because everyone just tries to go to the tower. Now then, put you guys over there.
Prepare the boats!
Briar, you take note that Igmondi is being cuffed away by a variety of guards. Higgins is looking on with sheer disappointment. I should have stopped.
Hi, yachts. How are you?
Step aside, fair lady. This is a criminal. Caught in the act of insisting an escape.
I need to ask. Does Iggy look hurt?
Actually, yes. They roughed him up.
Oh,
No. I'm gonna have to ask you this upside. You see, you hurt my friend, and that is a criminal offense of the highest charge.
And he resisted arrest. What of it?
Do it.
Well, maybe it's past me.
One here?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was trying to protect himself from your ugly face.
I'm gonna need a save for that. A wisdom save.
Ugly face.
Ugly face.
Dumb doo-doo head.
The story of the ugly barnacle. The end.
I'm
He
surprised he
was
said
so ugly that everybody died.
Yeah, so that is a save.
Briar, what
Come
are
on,
you
try to
doing?
beat it.
I'm
Must
just
have it.
saying, I'm looking at a bunch of people who don't seem to know any form of respect. My friend Iggy, look at him, he's a nerd, college student. Why would he have anything involved with what happened here?
Listen. An important document was simply stolen, and eyewitness reports say that they entered in at the same time. The perpetrator and this young man. In which we believe that he positions himself in a means of helping escape of the thief. Safely, I might add. He is a
Alright,
criminal.
well. Newsflash, I really don't have time for that.
Lady Briar, should I, get the others, perhaps?
No, Higgins, you're fine.
Okay.
The boat's getting ready, just go. We'll be there shortly.
Understood. Briar, what are you planning?
I'm not planning anything. They're going to let Iggy go.
On whose authority?
Mariana's.
Oh! Does she brandish the sigil?
Yes.
Okay. What we're going to do is before we have you roll, we're going to have our trio meet up with Higgins, who is simply walking away from the tower, looking solemn and sad.
Why? What has he got to be sad about?
What's wrong?
I should have stopped Lady Eris. They're trying to take Igmondi away. Arresting him in what they call aiding a fleeing criminal.
Aiding and abetting.
Lady Briar simply told me to go to the ship. So I figured I'd be of more use there.
Do you see what trouble you caused?
There, Higgins. You're a very valuable ally. I'm certain that even with Giovanni, Leon, and Dujoris, they're gonna need one more old man to make sure that everything is running right, and everything's all organized. Not to mention, you guys need a chef, don't you? Jenna over here is still learning from you from what I hear.
I've been getting a lot better over time. But having an actual teacher has accelerated things greatly.
I shall make my way to the ship. Thank you for your kind words. And then the last thing is we're going to have the trio entering into the room as Briar will be rolling religion.
Quite the religious fellow, yeah, eh?
Oh, ja.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know?
Mom.
Because it is already activated, that just barely passes. The room begins to darken, and the clouds come from outside, and they begin to solidify and form a young-looking woman. Oh, what is it now?
Whoa, you really are pretty. Holy my god.
My name is Moriana, goddess of the night, travelers, wayfarers,
Lady Moriana.
few other things, but still, what seems to be the issue here? Oh,
I just
that.
called a god. I just called a god.
Here, I'll be just taking that, and she will take the sigil and pocket it.
And all yours. Thank you.
The guards are speechless, by the way.
Yeah, right. Got the situation. So, you know, hi, I don't know how much you're aware. My name is Briar. I've been, you should know Jenna, right? Jenna? She's doing that favor for Dreyfus, right?
I believe this is the first we've met, Jenna. And she does look directly at you, Jenna. I know a little bit of information from Dreyfus. I've had my own affairs to be concerned with.
Understandable.
Let's just cut to the
I would
chase.
hate to take your time. This here's my friend Igmondi. He is helping us with the favor for Dreyfus. These guards are trying to lock him up for something that he should not be arrested for. So, can you please explain to them that we kind of need him and to let him go? If they won't respect my authority, surely they'll respect the gods.
Oh, Milady Moriana, surely you must understand, with Copernicus being one of the gods, law and order must be upheld. Yes, but surely you must understand that there was no mere sigil. I am bound to the request. If you will not let him go, then I will be forced to take action. Surely, you don't want to be made a fool, do you?
Alright, who called the 5-0?
You know what? Beluga, Briar.
Hi.
How swiftly do you need to be moved on to your next objective?
Well, I'd say that it's on the other side of this town, so I'd probably say that we need to move pretty quickly.
And where is this objective, mind you?
Oh, it's a ship, a merchant class ship, I believe, is what Giovanni made mention of. Lady Moriana. It has
in
the same
in the northern part of town.
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it is one that has a similar stake to those ships that traverse the waters of Miyokuni, milady.
Alrighty. Briar, be a dear. Come right here. Then she gestures right next to herself.
Yeah, okay.
And then the fog the clouds begin to set in, and you guys are suddenly, all of you, transported outside, in which you can see the entire town below you as you're beginning to effectively fly on a giant black floating cloud, massive clouds.
Oh, this is so cool.
Moriana is simply
Flying.
taking a seat with one of her legs crossed. Rather lazily. Yes, yes. Ah, that must be it over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop you off here as it would not be right to presume that everyone is going on this journey.
You're correct. Yes, thank you. Moriana, you have been truly a blessing. Thank you.
As you guys get close to the ground, the clouds begin to disperse. As the single cloud remains, Moriana remains seated on a single cloud, and everyone else is on the ship. They all see this. Wolfie is shocked, and you guys are simply there.
I just want to say one more thing before you suddenly disappear. I would love to dance with you sometime, Miss Moriana, if you ever have the time.
Perhaps. I can think of a few different instances where that might be applicable. Perhaps you should look into the Festival of the Giants over in the Northlands.
Okay. I will keep that to heart.
Not to mention, if I am unable to show up, well, who's to say that the gods aren't always needing their vacation? There's a little island that you could always look into. It's close to Miyokuni. I'm certain that the others who hail from Miyokuni could provide a bit more information on that.
Okay.
Moriana gives a wink as she disperses. The clouds go into the sky.
Briar just walks over very quickly and puts her hands on Jenna's shoulders.
Donna, I just met a god.
Yeah.
I just met a god.
Yes, you did.
She's just shaking her.
Potentially helping out.
Bartz, you 100%
yes, you did. Please,
see all of this.
please stop.
And Bartz, you immediately notice that Idro is very much acting very, very differently.
Hydro, are you okay?
That was Lady Moriana, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'm formerly known as a cleric under the Twilight Domain, and that was Lady Moriana. I got to see Lady Moriana.
I see.
So we got two
She's
fangirls. It's two fangirls.
She's fangirling.
Oh shoot, we don't have much time. Damn. Donna, here's your mom. Eris, Iggy, we go on boat now.
Well,
yes,
I got
the
stories
sooner
to tell you.
You commence and tell it all.
Bye, Okahime.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye, your mom's gay.
Bye, Jenna.
She very much is not.
Mom,
We caught that.
I love you, okay?
Big hug.
Oh, Jenna.
She reciprocates.
Why did Jenna just hug Maria? That's a little weird.
Maria's her mother.
What? What?
Stay safe, you hear? I love you so very much. Even though this is all so new, it feels so much deeper. You know? I don't care if I have to go to that big old Shogun just to get you all out of there. Mama's got you covered, okay?
Next you're gonna say Eris's name isn't actually Eris.
Thank you.
Who's calling my name again? I'm gonna stab his foot.
I'll do my best.
Briar was never told this information, so.
I know you
No,
will.
I know.
You're a Hawthorne after all. Stay
And I'll
strong,
do my
okay?
name proud. Oh, jeez. This is a very vulnerable. Yeah.
And with that, we will cut it off here. After all, the next part would be a big combat set of, well, more or less, more role-playing and big combat part. And I'm
Man, I was
certain
so excited for that combat.
that
I wanted to protect.
Now then, due to the situation, you guys aren't technically actually caught up with Fragmented Honor and the same means. So, we either A, you guys can truly continue on until fucking 4 in the morning or whatever, or we can cut it off here and have the next session be on the D. I'll
Can
leave
we
this up
set
to
it
you
up
guys.
now and take our level?
No. The
Darn
level
it.
is tied to the combat.
Darn it! I tried.
I understand if Corey and Steven are tired. I don't know about Big Skylar. Me, myself, I'm probably going to stay up longer anyways because I had to get back into the schedule of night shift anyways.
I have things to do. Not so much I'm tired. It's just that
Okay.
I have things to do tomorrow.
Corey, you did. I think you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kinda did.
Corey, I called you 3 times on your phone.
And guess what?
Not answer any of them.
It's on silent, isn't it?
There's so many fucking people on this boat, dude.
Just so you know, Trenton, now that I know that Idro's like a fangirl for Moriana, I want to tell her all the stories I have about her. And all the
Okay.
gods.
All the gods, got it. Like I'm fully
Wait, just
willing
make-
to continue this to get to the actual, till the end of the combat. I'm willing to do that. It's just a matter
How
of if the
long
rest of you are willing
do
to.
you estimate?
He said it. He did say it was a big combat.
A decently big combat. Not
Yes,
to mention there
but
would
he
be
just
role
said
playing.
get to the combat, not finish the combat.
Well, the goal would be to finish it.
Okay, well,
Get
I
to
have a
finish it.
question.
Yes.
Is there how much role playing is before the combat? Would you say there's a decent amount of time of us just being on the ship before the combat?
I would say a decent amount of time. If I wanted to give an actual estimate of what I would have done as a DM, a single full-blown round.
Okay, so let's just do a little bit of let's just finish it off with a little bit of role playing on the ship, and then right as combat starts, we can pause it. That way, next time we come back, we can try to get everyone in, and we can actually just do a full thing of combat.
Yay! I can
That's
leave on a
very-
cliffhanger. Perfect.
Yeah. Also, I'm getting flashbacks to Final Fantasy X. Don't you dare give me flashback to Final Fantasy X, Trent, I swear.
I've never played
Fantasy X Remake 2024!
How long are we
2026.
actually on the ship?
At this point, this would be a good 10 minutes.
Damn, a 10-minute shipwreck. Dude, that's
This is up until the
That island is like really fucking close.
We're getting invaded by pirates?
Can we fight Sin? Can we fight a giant lake monster, please?
Is that what a Forsythia Beast is? It's just sin.
Hold on, I just have to apply tokens where.
Tyler, I'm not sure if you heard me, but I said there's a Final Fantasy X remake coming in 2026.
I heard, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't.
25th anniversary.
They haven't made a Final Fantasy X free, which is surprising because they set that up, but they never actually did anything about it.
I still have to finish it.
They
25 years old in 2026.
They did make 20.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Final Fantasy 13.
So 2001.
You know.
Okay. I think I've got everything.
Remind me how old I am, Steven.
Dude, shout out to my man, look. He's not even on the ship anymore.
He's floating.
Let me just hold on. Sorry.
Fuck.
I put you guys on the wrong map. You guys, it isn't nighttime yet, so I just have to copy and then paste.
Why couldn't we have had this ship? I
So
wanted
stole
this
from
ship. You're not even looking at the ship I'm pointing at.
No, I'm not. I'm getting tokens lined up.
The giant ship at the bottom.
Who's shit?
Ship! Ship!
Did the dragon take a shit?
No! Hedro, cover your ears. Eris is at it again.
Who said I was saying this in character?
Your voice did.
You should really check the map I'm gonna put you guys on.
What? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Boat.
It's
God.
literally just the ship from
what?
From Final Fantasy X.
What is that?
It's the 10th Final Fantasy game.
You know, for a game with for a game with the name Final in its name, it doesn't.
Alrighty, so Bartz, you spent a good portion of time talking to a very fascinated Udro when Eris is suddenly slinging profanities.
Fuck!
Shit! Command!
Shit!
Command?
I cast command!
DC 13.
Make it DC 13!
Corey!
Wisdom. Oh, you want me to do it? Okay, sure.
Yes.
Wisdom save. Boink.
14! Fuck you!
Shit!
Oh,
not
no.
great, now you're
naughty
doing
words
it.
are spreading.
I would like to seduce the fucking Dragonborn.
What the
What?
I will make him do my bidding.
Should I?
Close your eyes,
Yes, Hedro, please go to Jenna and Briar.
Okay,
or
close your
whoever
eyes.
you feel most comfortable with.
Jenna! Eris is
Nobody-
doing weird things!
I'm sorry you had to see that. Or hear that.
Fuck!
It's all Eris's fault! I didn't do it!
Eris caused this. No, not Eris. The Dragonborn.
They're being naughty again, aren't they?
Eris is being naughty, not me!
Bartz was regaling me stories of the gods, and then Eris started saying naughty words, and then Bartz tried to make Eris to stop, but it failed, and then he said naughty words, and then they said Eris said something about seducing the
Okay, that's
dragon.
enough English class for you.
It's really
Does that mean we
For
get
the record, I said
that mean we
one
get to
bad
teach her
word
Elvish now?
in response to Eris. By the way, should I do an insight check on that?
You don't have to. You can just use
Okay,
your
good.
passive.
I mean, I do know Elvish.
So do I.
You're telling me y'all have known Elvish this whole time, but decided...
I know Celestial.
Speak it right now.
That's why.
I can try
So?
to give you a lesson if you want. I don't know if you already know Elvish or not, though.
Can I use Channel Divinity? Dreadful Aspect?
Sure.
For the love,
On Eris?
we're going into combat. You're using
You don't do that.
Meow's not the
Miss
time
Jenna?
for
Another
that.
wisdom save, please.
Why are you saying that you're going to initiate combat now?
No, it's
Yeah,
just
we
me
don't-
trying to frighten you.
Oh my fucking
What?
god.
Miss Jenna?
You are not frightening me.
I am able to understand and speak
The dice, see what
Elvish,
happens.
and then a language that I was taught because through the Hawthorns actually. Sylvan. I believe
Oh,
it's
you
called.
also know Sylvan.
Sylvan. I
Or you can do
don't
me a
know
favor.
Sylvan.
You roll intimidation against Steven.
Oh my.
Still
You,
requires the wisdom
you
save.
already rolled intimidation! You failed twice!
I didn't do it twice. When did I do it twice?
You literally rolled the 4. The D20, that was a 4.
I'm unaware of how Sylvan is. And you said that you learned it from the Hawthorns?
I will still need that wisdom save from Eris if he is going full send with his forcing the wisdom save.
Ew, take that with you will. I failed.
You're frightened.
Huh. Maybe I
My
need to brush up on
I'll allow it.
languages.
My
I
family,
cheat. They'll fuck you.
they would often mingle with, I believe that's the term, meet with other families, and I was eventually tutored by your family in certain aspects, like for example, how to do certain clerical means, and tutored in Sylvan.
Hey, Hydra, why don't you and I try teaching Jenna a little bit of Sylvan?
I suppose we could try. Oh, hi, Bartz.
Next to my upbringing, I know giant and orc. I don't know Sylvan.
I may or may not have frightened Eris. Like, in a good way. But in a bad way?
Does
She
that
was
mean that
mean,
she'll
so I
stop
frightened her.
saying, she'll stop saying and doing weird things, like whatever this seduction is?
Edro?
Yes, hopefully.
Don't repeat those words.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just know for the future, okay?
Okay.
Mr. DM, I'm going to attempt to teach Jenna Sylvan, and then I'm going to throw a phrase at her in Sylvan, just on I write down a phrase and see if she can translate it.
Okay.
I think so. Oh, go ahead.
How about you roll me? You know what? We'll just go with because it's Sylvan specifically. Roll me nature.
On my end?
Yes. That passes. You're able to make it decently legible, and it's a decent phrase. Whatever it is that you want to say, nothing too complicated. Jenna,
It's 3
roll me
words.
Intelligence save.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what you're gonna say.
Do you though?
Are you able to grasp the language simply based off of your druidic training?
When Jenna goes to read the phrase that Briar made, the phrase says, "I love you."
Yep, and it's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Hey, judging from Jenna's current facial expression,
Miss Jenna, are you okay?
he is definitely not okay, Edro.
Should we give them some space? Maybe, Bart?
Yes,
Maybe
yes,
you
we
can
should.
tell me more stories about the gods.
Yes, that would be lovely. And then I'm gonna, grab her hand and nod and, let's go.
Before you go, Hydro, have a gift.
And Briar will use trick up her sleeve to make a wooden trinket that is similar to the sigil that she used.
This is the sigil Moriana.
Well, of course it is. I made it so you like it.
Definitely understand.
Thank you so much.
Bartz, we're gonna take Idro.
Joe, I've got
You
something
can
for
go
you
below
too.
deck.
What?
Oh, Bartz, we're gonna take Idro. You can go below deck. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. After we get a bit of ways away from the two, I'm gonna pull out a sigil of Gilgamesh and hand it to her as well.
Oh, thank you.
But
What?
you see, this is a special sigil. This one can actually summon Gilgamesh if you try hard enough. Don't do it right now, but yes.
Hey, try not to
Very-
give anything to children again. Just saying.
You're giving this to me?
Yeah.
No.
Anything to protect you. That's what the cause is.
And I can use this to call Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Okay.
But only use it when you are in dire danger. If you feel there is no other way out of the current situation.
Okay. I think I can do that. And if I
He is
don't
a
end up
mighty
using
man.
a mighty man. Isn't he the god of war?
Yep. But he is very kind at heart.
Okay.
Okay, let's go below deck. Or let's go talk to other people.
We will give you one conversation before we move back to Briar and Jenna.
No. Go back to them. It's fine.
Okay. Then. Briar, Jenna?
Briar has turned around and is just hanging off the edge, just sitting with her feet swaying over the edge.
You should see the look on your face.
Do you really mean what's on the note?
Let me tell you something, Jenna. I love this feeling right now. I've never been off this. I spent my whole life almost in that boat town, and of course, some time to college. I've seen so many ships get to leave the port. My father owns some of them himself. It's so different actually being on a boat, though.
Yeah.
This feels wonderful.
Jenna quickly scrawls an additional phrase at the end of the note and passes it back to Briar.
No? What's this?
It's badly translated, but still somewhat legible. It's tacked at the end of the message that roughly translates to as well.
You know, Jenna, there's a lot I want to do with my life. I never thought I would get the chance to do it, and yet here I am.
And I can say the same. Most of my life was just cooped up in a church. I never thought I would be out here, sailing the waves on a boat. The entire entourage of people on our side. And allies I hold dear.
Yeah. To be fair, now that we're on this track, I don't really know what I want to do anymore. It's just so many options. But I really want to have someone to spend it with, you know?
As with the failed sleight of hand, you see the hand go closer to Jenna's.
And if I'm not able to give you what you want? If I'm just not enough?
Then I'll fill in the rest.
He looks over to Briar and just has a small smile growing across her face.
I suppose we can give this a shot.
Together, right?
Together.
As she places her hand on Briar. And looks towards the sun.
The sun
Briar
has
will-
begun to set.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it is
Briar will
falling.
just look off.
With that, we move to Eris. Eris, what would you like to do?
Just so you know, she's frightened for a minute.
Of you.
Not really much I can
Yes,
do right
of
now.
me.
I mean, there's not much I necessarily can do or want.
Or would you like to talk to anyone?
I mean, is there a way I can reconfigure my two-handed at the moment?
You could talk with people to see who have similar fighting styles. Ask
Good.
around.
Well, then I want to do that. Except to the Dragonborn, because he doesn't know that yet.
I don't know what you cut out.
Don't worry about that.
No, I will worry about that.
No, it plays convenient to my narrative.
What?
Right, so, investigation.
Investigate it. Corey, you can have this one.
Oh, I can have this? Okay.
Yes, roll it.
Investigation, you said?
Yes.
Paboink?
16.
So after asking around for a bit, of mainly allies who have seen each other in combat and to study the combat styles, you, both Igmondi and Samver, make mention that they believe that Leon has the fighting style that you're looking for.
Leon, huh?
You could also
I
check
wish
with
to-
Giovanni too. Either way, they're both quick on their feet. So
Which
what
one
would
do I
you
know
say?
better? Which one do I know better?
You've been traveling with Giovanni. Leon has showed up occasionally.
And
Giovanni.
Giovanni it is. Okay. I'll put you up there. Giovanni is currently making sure that everything is going correct with the ship and all that kind of stuff.
Listen, hello, Giovanni.
Yeah?
Hey, listen, I know we've been fighting for a little bit, but I would appreciate some assistance from you, if you will, if you don't mind, dear.
How do you mean?
Let's just say that I have taken a fondness to attempting two-handed weapon fighting, but I myself am not exactly. Let's just say I'm not adept in it. So, do you think you could help me out in that regard and teach me a thing or two about two-handed fighting?
It wouldn't be certainly right now, but certainly could see what would do.
I'm just trying to improve my ability to fight again. I've been looking at it all from the wrong angle, and any and all help would very much be appreciated. So, what do you say?
Sure, why not? After all, it makes sure that every little bit is a success.
Hell yeah. Alright, so now that he said he's on board with it, now what?
Gotta train.
I want to
However, he
fucking
was
punch.
currently steering the ship.
Yeah.
When can I? How soon do you think I'll be able to?
Probably
Wait,
the
no.
same, probably
Combat
the,
section coming up.
probably the same amount of time that it would it. Like right now, Briar's been working on getting blind fighting style, so. Bro.
Now then, add 2 to this particular roll.
Add 2?
Jesus.
Give it up for day 17.
Alrighty, I think that we could use just a little bit of merriment on this ship.
How do you mean? What are you planning here?
Something that I usually do with my own men. Come on, everyone, surely you know the lyrics.
Oh no, Jojo, don't do this to me.
Well,
Oh, hell with
we can
it.
sing just a bit.
Oh, hell with it. Let's go.
Briar,
What is the song?
why is he screaming?
Oh, in Eurydia there lived a maiden. Mark well what I do say. In Eurydia there lived a maiden, and she was the mistress of her trade.
I believe he's singing a sea shanty.
With your fair maiden, a rovin', since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more roving with your fair maid.
It's a little pirate jingle.
It's a shanty, you uncultured swine.
And he continues the song.
What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What is that song he's singing?
It is a song that I adapted from Amsterdam Maiden. It's called A Roving.
Oh yeah? Nice.
I took that fair maiden for a walk. Mark for what I do say. I took that fair maiden for a walk. And we had such a lovely talk. I'll go no more roving with your fair maid. A roving, since your roving's mine, been my ruin. I'll go no
I don't really
more
get it,
roving with
but-
you, fair maid.
It looks like he's having a fun time.
And, I'm going to have everyone whose sheet I have currently up do a roll. Sagan won't participate though, since...
Said you need a roll?
Performance. Anyone who's participating.
Come on, Jenna. It'll be fun.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really good at singing.
And up we go.
Huh?
Bartz,
Jenna just gets let alone by Briar.
Yijo does hear it and begins clapping.
Why? Where are we going?
Come on, just have a little fun. Just do what you want to do.
What's going on?
Your
You
mother.
can hear them singing outside.
It's a big old. Everyone's like either dancing along or singing to sea shanty. Jenna-
Briar does not like her to sing all that much, but you do notice her bring out her viol and start dancing with it being perched on her shoulder.
And Briar, you specifically make note that this is a song that your father has sung quite a few times.
This song is one of my papa's favorites.
Should we all roll performance?
If you want to.
Come on.
If you want
Join
Oh my
in,
god,
Jenna.
Dujoris.
What?
I would like to
I've
not
never-
join in anymore.
I've never danced. I'm not good at singing.
Look at you all
I just-
intimidating and you can't sing.
Right. No, Donna, I'm going to... It's time for more teaching, I guess. Think of beats of 4, right?
You're talking to me, you're frightening me.
So you move 1 time, you move 2, 3, return on 4. And then you just keep doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She's literally being shown how to do it by me, that she get advantage.
Yes.
There you go, you're getting it.
Hey, Bart's quick question.
Yes?
Why is it whenever you're paired with an NPC, you just roll the same as them and they roll the same as you?
That's actually kind of funny, yeah. Hydro got the same as Bartz!
What in the fuck did you just do?
Wait, I just realized, Jenna got the same as Briar!
I put my arm around her waist, mark well what I do say. I put my arm around her waist, so slim and trim and lightly laced. I'll go no more a-roving with your fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with your fair maid.
How much of script writing was just making sea shanties?
Actually, I all I had to do was simply swap out 2 words of an existing sea shanty that was in the world. Like I said, this
Okay.
is Amsterdam Maiden. Or
No, I mean like how much of the page is just sea shanties?
I would have to copy and paste since it's a completely different website.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And as you all are, you know, dancing and having a merriment, trying to effectively have a good time, I want everyone to roll me a dexterity save.
Oh, well, no worries. You know what? Corey, you do it. I don't
A
trust it.
dexterity save?
Yes.
I said that because I nat 20'd the dex save.
Roll for Eris as well, Corey.
Don't worry. I got
Wow!
it.
The lowest out of the players was 21.
Any one of the NPCs with a negative dex, will automatically fail.
Oh, was the DC actually 20?
No.
Then
Okay.
wait. So they have a negative.
It's just a
dex, and
save
why
time.
do they automatically fail?
It's just a save time.
Well, then. Luck fell on his butt. Yeah. And so did Dujoris.
I felt like including Aeolus and Garland. Garland got on that 20 as well.
Garland!
Aeolus went blank.
He's not in the call, guys. He's not in the call.
I know, I just like to say his name, JV Mrs. Garland. Get off my case.
You're not JV. You're Eris. You're.
Oh my god. Giovanni was really into his song.
100,
while I
D100,
finish-
right?
Yep,
D100,
yep.
right?
Someone's gotta roll the D100.
I gotta do it. Oh no, Jenna's already doing it.
No, she's just typing.
Because Edro has a negative to her deck, she automatically fails, so it's gonna be a wisdom save that she is startled.
But what if Bart tried to catch her because Bart's is right next to her and he passed his save?
It still doesn't change the fact that a giant hook was fired at the base, causing the ship to rock and shake suddenly, when there was all this merriment.
Oh, why?
We're being attacked, Ben!
Someone else roll a
Jenna,
D100.
are you okay?
What? You want me to roll one? I'll roll it.
Yes, please, because that was a nat one from Edro.
Rolling! 58.
Okay. And now, this is where we cut it off for tonight. On a cliffhanger.
You're a
mind you.
mean man.
I am evil, I know.
You're a very mean man.
I
So
just
my
hope
main
you guys
question-
enjoyed
my-
these sessions.
My one question.
Yes?
Is it the side that me and Jenna are on, or is it the side that Bartz is on, where the hook is hit?
It
Or
is
stern.
it is the very back, where Giovanni, Eris, and Dujoris are.
Oh. Oh
It
boy.
is big
So
enough
it came
that
from this direction?
Yes, but it's big enough that causes the ship to shake and rock, because it's suddenly a giant metal hook being literally lodged into the ship to slow it down.
Hey, so that basically confirmed that their bond is maxed for this arc, right?
Yes, it does.
Alright. And does she actually get Sylvan from that?
She can learn Sylvan from them, but a simple phrase isn't enough to provide a language.
Fair enough.
Any final questions before I cut the recording?
Is this enough for Edro to change?
Buddy, she is extraordinarily afraid, and, well, she did fall into you. So, we're just going to leave it on the cliffhanger, okay? Anything else?
No. Cut the VOD.
If worst comes to worst, I'm force casting the heroism in the necklace.
Alrighty, cutting the VOD in 3, 2,